Well, look who's back. Yeah, I'm very sorry about the long delay of live stream. Mostly because of the fact that my internet was really acting up and on last Sunday. So that's why we had to wait until yesterday to fix the internet. I only know I should not tell you guys because that's personal, but I only know you guys are very worried for my next video. But don't worry, I think my next video might be my movie review on the Super Mario Galaxy movie because I heard about the news reporter, my NH news reporter, that we got a bunch of Mario fanboy or fangirl burning a Disney flag. Hey, I already know you guys all really want me to do a review on the Galaxy movie, but putting the Disney flag, that's not the right answer. That's the stupidity thing that fanboy ever did. So I'm not gonna put any music in this live stream. The only thing I'll put music in it, which is not in my tune discussion. So I think my tune discussion, which is Kim Possible, so I'll find some non-copyright instrumental for a Kim Possible theme song. So I'm really hoping I would do that. Doing to YouTube didn't get did not give me a copyright strike because I was just playing some SpongeBob music. But let's keep it that way because yeah. So yeah, so glad to be back on YouTube. So let's get this over with. So I'm just gonna go and read people's comment and then we can get started. Man, there's a lot of comment. Jesus Christ. All right. Hello, Mary. Hello, some metal user, which I don't know. Hello, Maturity Arcane fan. Hello, Travis. Hey, Nick. Do you get to watch Goat? No, not yet. I haven't got my Netflix description back because we've been having trouble with get that back actually. So I'll definitely watch it after I get done watching the Super Mario Galaxy movie and Obsession. Because I might put it on watching Obsession on October. Hello. Oh, hello, Chase. Happy birthday. Yep, we're back, y'all. Yes. How are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. One on Saturday, yeah, I don't want to tell you what happened to my leg. That's personal crap. But honestly, the only thing I did good on Saturday, which is that I went to see Spider-Man Bring Your Day, which that film is peak. One of my favorite film of the year. Yeah, even better than Hoppers, even better than Toy Story 5, and even better than Project Hail Mary. Yeah. Long time no see. Can't wait for your birthday, Mom. Hello, Bowie fan. How you doing? And one thing, and thank you so much for staying by me for commenting. I'm sorry, commenting on that pose about people's not getting excited for Doomsday, which I do highly recommend you guys you give that movie a chance. I don't want you to be like the Griftos, okay? Doing two, doing two, you guys told me to give Toy Story 5 a chance. Why not you do the same, just like what Bowie fan told me to give Toy Story 5 a chance? Doing two, you did it for Toy Story 5. Why not you do it for Doomsday? Yeah, I heard about it, and I'm still mad about it. I'm still mad about it. That is even worse than people link a whole movie of the last Airbender movie. No, not I'm not talking about the 2010 movie. No, fuck that movie. No, I'm talking about the newer one. So I might watch the newer one before I get my Tune discussion, which that would be my next Tune discussion after my Kim Possible. So yeah, wow, nice. Happy birthday, Chase. I don't wait. No, beep. 300 pound. I weigh 165. How you doing? Oh my god, not that movie. No, my god, dude, that is terrible. All right, everyone, let's pray for Zawon because Zawon inspection is having some stomach problems. So yeah, let's hope. Let's hope he will definitely get it feel better. So let's hope. Hey, look, it's my buddy Maya George. Hey, buddy, guess we're doing pretty good. I haven't seen Spider-Man Brand New Day since I watched the original trilogy and all those. That's pretty cool. Oh, I get it. Cow and chicken. Oh, wait a minute. That cow and chicken is not cow and chicken is not from Adult Swim. That's stupid. Hey, John Muscle High fan. The man who will always find something that people do some stupid crap, and you have John Muscle High fan call people out. Which thank you, John, for doing that because John is like the YouTube police. Nah, just kidding. Not just kidding. But not fully. But I was just saying. And yes, guys, and yes, I will definitely do a my question and answer video, but it might be in the future. It won't be well, it won't be this week, but it might be next week because I am very busy. Can you please ask John Wick? I don't. Yeah, it might come in 2027 due to you already have planned for tune discussion this year. So you too wait. That's cool. You saw it in theaters? Hope you saw it in theaters. If you're watching at home, there's something wrong with you. Hello, hello. Yes, I did compare it to The Odyssey and Spider-Man Brand New Day for Tom Holland, John, and of course Zendaya. Oh yeah, because those three celebrity was very busy. First it was in The Odyssey, and now Spider-Man Brand New Day. And honestly, I just yeah, yeah, I think Ewok fanboy is just ditching of the Odyssey because I've been watching some YouTube short about Ewok saying that Ice Cream Man is way better than the Odyssey. No, the heck it's not. I would rather watch the Odyssey instead of watching the freaking Ice Cream Man, and I don't. So, fellas, if you want to join in of this discussion, you know the drill. I also sent the link in my NH in this company chat on Instagram, of course. So I'm just gonna go ahead and wait for a couple people come, and then we can get this started. So here we go. Let's just go ahead and wait a minute, and then no, Zawan, to stay in bed, buddy. Your stomach you need to take care of. You got to worry about your stomach more than more than worrying about the stream. So how about you lay the back down and just stay in bed, buddy, because your stomach is way more important than being in a live stream. Just like my mom told me, leg is way more important than doing fun stuff. So stomach go first, um, and fun come later. So to stay in bed, Zawan. Your stomach is still hurt, right? To stay in bed because it won't hurt because actually it will hurt if if you get up. Like your stomach will have some issues. Like you might have diarrhea or something. So just stay in bed. Just stay in bed, Zawan. Just stay in bed, buddy. Because it's for your own good, buddy. Just stay in bed, okay? Just stay in bed. We will pray for you. We will pray for you, buddy. Just stay in bed. And even people agree with me that you need to stay in bed. So just stay in bed, Zawan. Stay in bed. Hello, Maya George.
Hello, hello, Nick.
We're back after the long break. After my internet was off.
Yep, and couldn't you believe that I've been delaying my plans to watch the MC's Spider-Man trilogy for like a 2 days until I finally got the opportunity to watch only two of them before No Way Home.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, speaking of movie, after I get done watching the Super Mario Galaxy movie, due to the Avengers Doomsday is coming out on this Christmas, I'm gonna go ahead to rewatch some MCU and Marvel movie like Deadpool and Wolverine. So I think my first movie I'll be rewatching is my favorite X-Men movie is X-Men Day of the Future Past.
Sounds like a cool plan.
Yeah. Well, they have like a long list, but that's why people just create the short list. So that's why I want to do a short list more than doing a long list because that would be a long A marathon. Sheesh. All right, let's go ahead
Yeah,
to
I
invite.
get that
Oh,
feeling.
yeah. All right, let's invite Mature in.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? We're back. Finally.
Yep.
How about you fix your mic? Is your mic's working?
Oh, this again?
Just fix your mic. We don't need that. Just fix your mic. I'm not in the mood for that. Sound. There's Travis.
Sounds like a chipmunk.
Yeah. All right, Travis, we're back.
Greetings, everyone. It is
Yeah,
Monday.
long time no see. Miss you guys.
Hey Nick, long time no see. 18 more days until my birthday. Who is excited?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
Think about
I'll
it.
be turning
We'll be
20
talking
years old like on August 21st.
Oh,
I
actually,
cannot wait.
I was originally going to do my birthday live stream on September 30th, but I will be going on vacation, so my live stream is going to be postponed until on October 2nd. So,
Yeah.
Oh, your belated birthday, right?
yeah, because
Okay, understand.
my birthday is really on September 30th, so I'm gonna go on vacation. So, and I might be back on Thursday at the
Well,
on
understandable.
September.
Yeah. I will.
And there's Eric. Oh,
Hello.
Oh, Eric!
What's up, Eric?
Do you guys miss me?
yeah. Miss you guys. One, no.
Yeah, we missed you.
Bed. Dawn, no. Stay in bed. Stay in bed. Your stomach is hurting, dude.
Please.
Don't mess with me, okay?
Yeah.
Hey Eric,
Eric.
ask something.
Oh. Hold on a
Sure,
minute.
go ahead.
So, Eric,
ahead.
are you excited for my 20th birthday?
Heck yes.
Oh, hold on a minute,
Oh,
guys.
nice.
Hey, Bowie fan, can you hear me?
Good news, I'm seeing Spider-Man Brand New Day
Good
tomorrow.
I already saw it.
Oh, hi.
I believe it was peak. I already saw it. I saw it in Dopey Cinema.
Oh, good.
I wanted to show you guys my games, if that's fine.
Alright, sure.
Okay.
So I want to... Can we do pickups, or...
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Let me go ahead to.
So yeah, my first game, the first game I got, you guys are going to love this game, and that is...
Oh, my second favorite game behind with Minecraft.
I have that game.
And I will show
like
you some movies, if that... And I'll show you some movies afterwards, if that's fine.
Yeah, sure thing. Because John Wick fan and Kitty Women's not here yet. So yeah.
So yeah, next we also have is Mario Party Superstars.
I have not played that game.
It's based on the old Mario Party games that got released a couple years back.
Really hope they make a movie
Yeah.
out of it. That would be cool.
Next is Pac-Man Museum Plus.
Nice.
It comes with all the Pac-Man
Ooh.
games.
Nice.
I'm not letting you in, someone. You gotta stay in bed, dude, because your stomach is hurting, dude.
Next
You need
game,
to stay in bed.
Jumanji.
Zion.
Jumanji.
Oh, cool.
Get
Oh,
ready for the
speaking of
last
Jumanji-
Jumanji movie.
Yeah, did you guys see the trailer for Jumanji Open World?
Oh yeah, it was hilarious. Can't wait to see on this holiday season.
And last
Might
game,
get
It
on
was
January.
kind of hilarious, which I might rewatch
Yeah, I
all the
did.
Jumanji movies until I can watch the newer one.
Can you hear me now, Bowie fan?
I really adored that game, the Super Mario Odyssey.
wait. Now, let me go get my movies, shall we?
All
Let me
right,
go-
you go ahead and take
let
your
me-
time.
Give me a minute,
Right,
I'll be right back.
All right, you go ahead and take your time. Oh, long time no see, Bully fam. Very sorry, my internet was actually acting up.
No, it's okay.
Oh,
At the same
Bluey fan,
time,
I
I
can hear you.
deserve
I can
that.
hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, Bluey fan, I
tell-
can hear you.
Hey, Bully fan, I just tell Zawan to stay in bed because his stomach was hurting. He was almost gonna come, and I was like, no, just stay in bed, dude.
Hey guys, hold on. Let me do
Nah,
something.
Zion, you should stay in backstage because your
Yeah.
stomach hurting. So.
Alright,
Yeah.
Hey
guys.
guys, look how many days until my
Ready.
birthday.
Whoa, 42?
Wow.
Man,
Nice. 42
Alright,
days?
guys.
fun.
Oh.
Go to my screen.
Oh,
That's
I-
the same month I'm going to be
That's
heading to
the-
Australia, funny enough, Bluey fan.
a Bully fan say, hold on, I can't do a Bully fan.
I'm actually gonna be 16 in September. Woo.
And I'm gonna be
Nice.
25.
All right, you can
Please.
continue, Eric.
So
Alright.
yeah,
You gotta do your
Here we-
research, and I'll have Eric to show his movie.
first I got is
Madagascar.
Awesome.
Speaking of franchise,
Maybe my third favorite DreamWorks franchise behind with Kung Fu Panda.
Chase here. The birthday, man.
greatest.
Happy birthday, Days!
Happy birthday, Mike.
Oh, get out of my face.
Spoiler.
Hey, Evan,
We also have
desk.
Madagascar 2.
I
My
have
favorite
that movie.
Madagascar movie.
Hey,
My
Chase.
favorite-
And
Happy birthday.
I really like the sequel,
greatest.
the second one more than the third one.
Just get out of here. Get out of here, desk.
I give it a 10 out of 10. Get that grade.
And here we go. Jace's favorite
No.
movie,
No,
Madagascar
that is-
3. Yes, most
Oh,
wanted.
Jays,
Don't show
Lord.
it
Oh,
to
Oh
him.
my god,
Don't
I came
do
at
it
the
to
wrong
him.
time.
Not on his birthday.
Don't worry, Chase. Don't worry. I will handle it.
And you guys ready for the best parts?
No, it's not.
No,
Great,
no, it's not.
Oh, not the ball ratings. Not
And thank
surprised.
Oh, Chase left.
Anyways, happy birthday, Chase. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mew, man. Sorry about that. It's just Eric.
I was just joking around, you guys. I was just
Yeah,
joking around.
He's joking
Now,
around.
next DVD I got is Dolphin Tales.
Cool.
I saw the sequel in theaters back in 2014.
Cool.
Next, and Nick Hicks' favorite, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie.
Ugh, get that out of my face. Ew, no. Just give me a Power Ranger
Never
from
saw it.
Nickelodeon and the original Power Ranger instead.
Next is
I prefer the new Twister better, in my opinion.
Here's the Disc.
Okay, now that is crumbled.
Next, we also have Lilo and Stitch.
Oh yeah.
Let me fix this one. There you go. But yeah, Lilo and Stitch, front, side, and back.
And after Eric, I'll show you my pickup. But I don't
So,
have
yeah,
any
you're-
movies pickup.
But yeah, first disc we have is the Blu-ray, the blue disc.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
And the next two
Go.
greatest.
Boo.
Boo.
Lilo and Stitch 2, greatest. All set. Okay.
Oh, for crying out loud. Actually, yesterday when I went to Target, they were selling some brain rotten toy, and thank freaking God
What
I
is
did
it,
not get them.
Travis? What is it, Travis?
So I just wondering if this is great desk because I'm very sorry for desk. For
What's
sorry.
up, movie nerd?
Hello, sorry I'm late.
And
Hey, Soul.
Hang on, let me put on my headphones. So
this next movie is John Wick
Yeah,
fans'
put on my headphones.
favorite movie of all time.
Of all time. What is
What
it, Mad
the-
Max Fury Road?
Space Jam: A New Legacy.
That movie was mad. That movie was mad.
It sucked in my opinion.
So mediocre.
I've got two
Fuck,
pictures.
It
that
is
movie
Hey,
really
Kyle.
underrated. But
One
Next
4K
is-
Blu-ray
It's kind of a
and
funny joke to
one
eat
fun
them.
Coke pop.
Free Guy. I like Free Guy.
That movie needs a
Yep.
rewatch.
I adore that movie.
And
need to
here's the
watch
best
it.
part. Greatest.
Boo. Get on my face.
Next is
Luca.
let me take the disc out. Sorry about that. If you hear the lawnmower, I deeply apologize.
Who's
Sorry.
doing the stream? Who was the one who joined the stream?
But yeah, here's the discs. Here's the DVD, and here's the Blu-ray.
Dude, I'm so glad Disney. I'm so glad that Disney is going back to do some art onto DVD. Thank God.
Good.
Tell us about the disc about way better.
There's Frozen 2, Lion King, Moana. I would want to watch
And
Moana
Toy
1
Story 4, and look who it is! Nick Hicks' favorite characters,
that.
Ducky and Bunny.
Get that comedian won't
Stop
be on.
it.
Stop it.
Dougie
Good
and Bunny is so annoying.
Ducky and Bunny, the Disney Plus original series.
Quack, quack.
Next, everybody's favorite Disney live-action remake.
Yo,
Ready for
Aaron,
this?
you want to know what you felt like?
No.
What?
You felt like Zion Spectrum.
Sorry.
Thanks for that.
Actually, scratch that. I have 3 pickups.
But yeah, next is
Nose guys, we're not telling Zion what to do. His stomach is hurting, so let's go to bed.
Sorry
He
about
can
that.
rest. He can
Sorry
rest
about that.
really
It was a
good
misunderstanding.
and here we go. Everybody's
It's
favorite
fine.
Transformers movie.
What is that?
Transformers: The Last
Sorry about
Night.
that. I didn't
Dude,
realize
I'm
Zion
so-
was sick.
Dude, I am so
No.
glad I got rid of that
No,
movie off
I'm
my
sorry.
collection.
Movie nerd, can you like not yell because like Zion is
I'm
sick?
not
Like,
yelling. No, I'm not. It's a misunderstanding. Don't argue.
All right, no need to argue with me. All right, buddy.
I'm not. I'm not.
All right.
But yeah, I was just.
giving
but the great-
advice.
I gotta say something if that's fine. Do you mind?
You're
All right,
copying
you go ahead.
me.
You go ahead. You go ahead.
The Grey Discs thing, I was just joking around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Because I honestly
Yeah,
don't want
because
to
we're
style
on
DVD.
stream, you know? You on
Yeah,
stream, you
it's
know?
on
I like to do. Oh, and
people don't like
everybody's
it.
favorites.
Get that Peter Rabbit movie on my face.
God, that movie is so
All right.
stupid.
I got some
Wait.
small pickup. Here we go. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yep. I got
Okay,
it.
Nick.
Let's go.
All right,
You
all
go
right,
first.
movie nerd, chill.
I
What are you
am.
doing?
Well,
I always
will you
trust Movie Nerd.
just
It's awesome.
don't need to ask that, please.
All right. I got Toy Story 5 notebook.
Ooh! Oh, I'm going back to school in the next
Which,
2 weeks.
to me, that movie
Ooh,
is
nice.
decent.
You got
Yeah.
back to school?
I said
I can
decent.
hand your opinion, but for me, I actually surprised about this movie. Can't wait till we watch it.
It
on
still
Saturday.
means like, but not the best.
Yeah, I prefer Toy Story 3 better, but Toy Story 2.
Yeah, Toy Story
5 is
3
my
is
second.
peak.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, I
got
don't see.
this.
Yeah, I mean, how is
Get away
it
from
better
my
than?
vacation too.
Yeah, I mean,
All
how is
right,
it? better than-
now
Yeah,
some
Toy Story 3
toys.
better. To be honest. Wait, what's that? I don't know what it
Oh,
is.
that's a Bob Burgers mystery.
Oh, okay.
And the character I have is Uncle Teddy.
Nice.
And here's all the character I need to get. I really hope I can get Bob Burgers because that's my favorite character of the show.
Do I see a mystery machine in the background?
Yes.
Yep. Yep. It's right there. I'll put
What
my
kind of mystery
action
mach-
figure in there.
Is that actually an action figure or like a DVD box set?
Oh, I don't
No, it's my action figure. I'll put my action figure in my mystery machine. Yeah,
Oh,
my room's
okay.
a mess.
Like
My
a
room's a
shelf.
mess, but boy, I would definitely.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Go on,
I
go
see.
back to sleep. Your stomach is hurting, buddy. I'm not trying to tell you what to do.
Oh, okay.
It's for safety.
Yeah.
It's for
Sorry about that. There was some
Mickey Collins,
misunderstanding.
first of all, I thank you for that. Thank you for that question. I mean, a little bit, not that much.
Just kidding.
Wait, I have a question.
And of course, I got Spider-Man Brand New Day, Keychain. My favorite movie
Okay,
of the year.
nice.
Wait, I have a
Which
question.
to me, Brand New Day is a great movie, but not as good as its
Hey, you
predecessors.
Pig,
Weakest of the
pig.
Tom Holland Spider-Man
Yeah.
franchise,
And of
in my
course,
opinion.
I got Groot. I'm Groot. I'm Groot.
I am Groot.
And
cool.
I got a Netto Smarty Pants. Hell, let me open this sucker up. Honestly,
I'd
I
like
was
first.
hoping I could get Jesse and Snappy, but nope. I got some duplicate. I got. Wait a minute.
You got Bunny and Ducky.
No. I got Smarty Pants again. I got 2 Smarty Pants. So I'm keeping the package.
You said duplicate. You said a
You can
duplicate.
give that duplicate to me. I love
Really
Smarty.
good.
It didn't look like a duplicate.
Like, how on earth I'm going to give you guys my duplicate doing time in my house?
Nick Hicks's most anticipated movie is The Ice Cream Man 2026.
No. Not that movie.
I'm not gonna bother seeing Ice Cream Man.
I'm not
Anyways,
We are
I
excited
not
for
seeing
Ice
that
three
movie.
Cream
pickups.
What?
Starting off with,
Alright, movie
hang
good.
on, just gonna find the 4K. Oh, there it is. Starting
You go
off with
ahead.
the 4K of Sand Help.
Send help.
Send
We got
help.
send help. I
I
don't know
still
what that
need to
is,
watch-
but
It's a
I still need to watch
2026
it.
movie.
I still need to watch it on Halloween
Here's
on
the
Disney
4K and the Blu-ray. At least the blue
watched
plain
that
disc is
movie.
not as bad compared to other plain discs in comparison.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I actually like blue discs
same here.
compared to other.
Mature, I have not seen The
Um,
Odyssey, but I heard that movie's pretty
Also,
darn good, so I'll definitely
another
check.
Funko Pop,
I'll definitely check The Odyssey.
Skeletor.
Skeletor.
And
Jared
last
Leto
but not
did
least, a
awesome as
DVD of
Hey guys,
The
Skeletor.
Wolf
hey
of
guys,
Wall
can I say
Street.
something?
I have not seen that movie. I'll definitely check it out. But is
Go
it really
watch
good?
it. Oh, I mean, I recommend you should watch that movie, Nick.
Oh, wait. Oh,
But
wait.
yeah, how was you
Everything
guys'
was
day
really-
today?
And
Oh, my
happy
day went
birthday,
pretty well.
Chase.
Oh, wait,
Going
everyone.
good.
Anyone's
Going
boyfriend
good.
trying to say something.
So before I hey movie nerd, can you show that skeleton Funko Pop again? I was gonna say something about it.
It's Skeletor.
I said
Skeletor.
Skeletor.
Here you go.
I just
Oh,
couldn't hear
I'm
you
actually
that
gonna
much,
watch
so I'm
Masters
using
of the Universe
headphones.
tomorrow on digital.
Wow.
That's a cool PC.
Actually, I did watch that new Master of the Universe movie, and that movie was really pretty good.
Oh, this
I give it 8.5 out of 10.
Still need to watch that new Masters
Better
of
than the
Universe movie.
1980s movie.
Oh.
Yeah, way better than the. Oh my god, way better than the 80s.
Which the 1980s one is mid.
Can I say something if that's okay?
My opinion.
Wait, can
Right.
you
Go
put my
ahead,
screen
Eric.
I want to do my pickup.
One at a time. Let Eric speak, please.
All
So,
right, go. Billy Finn
One at
show
a
something.
time.
Billy
One
Finn
at a
been
time.
waiting long enough.
What a
Hi, Billy Finn. Go on.
These are back to school supplies. I have a lot.
Wow. That's a
Here's a
lot of.
backpack I got.
That's cool.
Lucky you.
Yes.
Oh.
As for me, I'm not in school
Wow.
anymore. I graduate, and I'm just
Oh,
enjoying
you
my
guys are
life.
lucky. I'm gonna have to go
I'm
back to
still
school.
currently in school, but I don't show any of back to school
I graduated
supplies on
too.
social media because I just keep them to myself.
Oh no
Yeah.
way! You got some cool pencil case.
And it's from Toy Story 5.
Nice. I was trying to find that from the stores, but for some
Whoa.
reason
Really
they don't have it
nice.
at the stores. About that. Wish I could get some
Only
cool
2 more
pencil
years
case.
then. Only 2 more years of school then. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go.
Hold on, I've got 2 more pickups as well. I
Wait,
forgot
let me
to.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
All right, what's
I'll
up?
do that in a minute. I'm just
Alright. It's
forgot
okay. It's okay.
2 more
Calm down, guys.
that I got from
Alright.
Florida.
Go on. Ooh, we got
Like-
Patrick.
Movie nerd, chill.
I am chilling. It's just I
He is
forgot
chilling.
2 pickups. No arguments.
Guys,
Ethan.
guys, come on.
Calm
It's my
down.
No drama, please.
Calm
it's my
down.
welcome back. It's my
Hey
welcome
guys,
back live stream. Let's get
wait,
it on.
hey guys, guess who I'm gonna make? Guess who
What
I'm
is
gonna
it?
make?
Forky.
Nope.
No, it's knifey. Karen.
Oh,
Knifey.
you mean Karen
Karen.
Beverly? It's Karen,
Karen
Beverly.
Bezeline. Well, for me, I'll call her Karen.
I'm gonna call her Knifey.
Yeah, put
Karen,
me on hold,
I
Karen.
call.
That's
Fuck,
what
your name is Forky.
Anyways,
Oh,
You
wait.
continue.
Oh, wait.
Anyways,
What's
got
up?
to show you two more pickups. Topia 2 on
Zootopia
Blu-ray.
2.
Do that.
Finally got it after months. Yeah, I got it in
Still love
Florida
one better than another and K-pop Demon
2
Hunter
weeks
even
ago.
more. But hey, we enjoy Zootopia
And
2.
here's
Still
the
need to rewatch
boring
it for
white
Disney movies.
Oh, this
disc.
one is great, dude.
Not, it's not
Nick.
the only one, because there's one more left. Because I also got Fire and Ash on 4K.
that movie
And I
wasn't that
bought them
good.
from Walmart.
Oh, that movie
Yeah,
was pretty good. I'm
both
so
of
glad I
them
saw it
from
instead of
Walmart.
Search for SquarePants. Thank God I made a white choice.
Unfortunately, there was
Really
no
nice.
actual Blu-ray. It's only the bonus disc for the Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Dude,
At
movie
least
nerd.
it has the
Actually, movie
4K
nerd.
though.
Wait. Movie nerd.
What?
Can you show the Avatar Fire and Ash? Because I actually want to say something about that movie, actually. So,
Quick.
I'm actually having trouble finding Avatar Fire and Ash on Blu-ray because it's been like sold out of most of the Walmarts I've been to, and they're only selling the 3 movie collection. So yeah,
Wow.
I don't know
I
what-
actually bought it from the Walmart that has it in stock. Let me put them
Yeah, I
back
think
into
my
the
Walmart
covers.
have it in stock too.
Alright, go on. Next.
All right. Now
Me.
let's have Airwake. Now
Air.
let's have Airwake show more of his, and then we can get started.
All right.
I think.
But first, before I show you guys, I want to tell you guys
Yes,
something. I saw
that's right, Chase. I got it in Florida while on
Oh,
my
yeah, like-
vacation in Walmart.
I finally
That's
saw
right.
Scary Movie 6 a couple of days ago.
What did you think of it?
Oh, how was it?
It was freaking. It wasn't that good.
Oh,
Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
I
knew it.
kind of don't blame you, Eric.
I
oh.
don't blame you.
It's
What do
just.
you rate it,
I am not
Eric?
surprised.
3 or 4?
I would give it a 5.
Oh. So you find
5
it
out of
mid.
10. Now the thing, there were some jokes in the movie that was kind of funny. And I do kind of admit that, like the Michael parody was kind of funny, and stuff. But that was pretty much it. But yeah,
Well-
anyway. But yeah, 5 out of
Alright.
10.
Okay.
I want to show you guys my Blu-rays. I also got 2. Here's the first
And then I'll
Blu-ray.
have my George to show his pickup.
Can't really see. 'Cause it's too
I
bright.
still need
Oh,
to
never
check that
mind.
movie
I
out.
can.
I still need to check that movie out.
Beautiful
A
day.
Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood.
Neighborhood.
Wait,
Haven't seen
wait,
it.
Mitchell, what you told me?
So here's my collection. We also
Oh
have
God, not Up to Echo. My God, not that movie.
and everybody's favorite DC movie, Justice
No, not
League.
Justice
Oh,
League.
No!
That movie
I
sucked.
despise
At least
that movie.
the
No.
4-hour version was better in comparison.
We have Pitch Perfect 3.
Oh god, not Pitch
Blended.
Perfect 3, the worst one in the
Doodle.
franchise.
Everybody's favorite remake,
Oh,
Dumbo.
Bumblebee,
Skin.
best Transformers movie ever.
And we also have Wonka, starring Timothy Chalamet.
Oh,
Cool.
that's my favorite
I
movie.
still
movie.
enjoy Transformers 2007.
I do
and
remember watching that movie with my
Transformers
mom, Wonka
But
movie.
the
I do
best
remember watching
one
that movie
is
with my
Bumblebee.
mom, and that movie was really pretty good.
I know it's a spin-off,
Fun
but
fact,
it is a Transformers
fact,
movie. Don't get
Fun
me
fact:
Wait,
the sequel is coming out the same day as
Yep,
Avengers
Bumblebee.
Avengers Secret
Oh.
Wars.
ooh.
Wonka, that movie needs a rewatch.
Now,
really good.
speaking of
Yeah.
live action, did you hear
Really
Did you see the set photos for the live action
that movie
Tangled?
needs a rewatch.
Yeah, I'm still
too.
not impressed. I'm still not impressed. I'm done with the live
Not
action.
They
impressed
redesigned
with the people
Oh
everything.
god, it's getting a live action remake. I am not
Yeah.
looking forward to it.
Yeah,
Why
I'm not
does everything
impressed.
have to be a live action remake? Can they just stick to animated?
We also have
Like the
Geostorm.
Moana remake,
Right here.
god, it sucked.
Oh God, not Geostorm. That's my dishonorable mention on my worst movie of 2016.
God, it's awful.
We also have Scooby Doo
Here's
1
my
and 2
hot
film clip.
take. Here's my
Go
here's
ahead.
my hot take. I actually enjoyed the live action Scooby Doo movie, but the sequel sucks.
Yeah, I
Now-
actually enjoyed the Scooby Doo 2002
We also
movie.
have
in
So
my
low.
honest opinion. Dummy needs a
Yawn.
long time rewatch over there.
No.
Same
Life
for
is
Rogue
a
One, a Star Wars
highway.
story. Oh,
Oh, that
Cars,
movie got even better on the Wii Watch.
My favorite movie of all time, and it's
But rewatch.
peak.
Oh, the Punisher fan is come. Or Patillo, whatever.
Which
call
one
him.
is Sony sequel better? 22 Jump Street or Grown Ups 2? 22 Jump Street. The end.
Can I say something?
Hello?
Yes.
You go ahead.
Okay, so Cars is actually going to be playing for its 20th anniversary back in theaters, actually.
That's awesome. I would even
That's
watch
awesome.
Okay.
I knew
it.
Speaking of Spider-Man.
Got even better on the Wii Watch.
Oh, we got Big Cinema. Big Cinema.
Peak.
Clock it.
Best movie of 2021.
Hell yeah.
Big
Still
guy.
need to rewatch that movie.
But you guys want to know the problem about this is? Let me show you this.
Theaters.
Let me
go
hold on.
ahead.
Let me put my camera down real quick.
All right, what is the problem? You know, I'm just gonna say hi, Patillo.
Look at the
Hey,
disc.
Patillo.
Look at the disc.
Hi.
Good. Hey, Patillo.
What was that
Hello. I
scream?
want to show you something up so I can show
That's
it to you.
Punisher. That's
That was
Punisher.
me.
Patera, how have you
Yeah,
been?
that's Spider-Man Brand New Day. Yes, the Spider-Man Brand New Day. I know. Anyway, I'm gonna show you it right now.
Awesome.
So, right. Still, Punisher is the PG-13, okay? Not R-rated. He's became PG-13.
Okay, I'm back.
That's the
Oh,
reason.
that was
Anyway,
awesome.
so
Nice Punisher.
alright, anyway, so alright, so
Patillo.
I got some I show you. Alright.
All right, see what you
Obsession.
got. I still need to watch
No.
that.
I'm probably gonna
No,
get this
no,
movie
no.
for
You
my
guys need to
birthday
watch that. Watch this
in
movie.
October.
Watch this movie. You should
It's
I
watch
haven't
this
seen
movie.
it.
Yes,
so I
but
way
can't-
better
not
than
the
Ice.
best
That
because
movie's way better than Ice Cream
Michael
Man.
better, Project Hail Mary better, and
Yeah,
the
sorry,
Odyssey
man.
better.
I'm not gonna watch that movie because it's
Right.
not.
Can I say
I'll
something
enjoy
if that's okay?
Succession, but
Can I say something?
the 3 other movies
That's
I
a-
mentioned.
What?
All right. All right.
Okay,
First,
anyway,
who is saying something? We
Me.
gotta have
Me.
one people at the time.
Me.
Go.
All
it's
right.
Eric, right?
All right. Here's
It's
my
Eric.
Here's my plan. I want to have Bully Fan talk first, and then we have Eric talk last.
I
Bully Fan.
wanted to
Okay.
like I actually wanted to do my expression of Mickey from Obsession. Can you tell the Obsession 4K again?
Show a 4K copy of Perception.
No, don't do that. No,
We are. I want to be this one.
No, no,
Oh, crap.
no. That is creepy.
Anyway,
That is creepy.
okay. Anyway, so alright.
I'm gonna put that
Alright.
on 4K.
Guess what I got?
All right. What is it?
Mortal
I
Kombat
still
2.
get that
That movie
movie.
was peak. I actually enjoyed that
I'm
one.
I
probably
finally got
gonna
it.
get that for my birthday.
Johnny
I guess.
Cage.
And I got
Johnny Cage.
remake.
I'm Johnny
James
Cage.
McAvoy.
I still need. I
I
don't
haven't
know.
watched that
I might check
movie,
it out for Halloween month, but I seriously doubt that.
but I might watch it for the first time.
And oh yeah, Nick, I should probably miss it out. I kind of oversat right now. Guess what?
Avatar Fire and Hash.
Great
really enjoyed
movie,
that
but
movie.
not as good as its predecessors.
And for me, I enjoy it more than the way.
Also known
Also, I
as the
enjoy. I'm
first
just, I'm
two
just.
ones.
That's why I with my
The
I
parents.
call them
It's the
predecessors.
weakest Avatar
Yeah.
film.
Yes,
Yeah, I
weakest
wanna say
in the
something.
franchise.
Okay, that's why I got a couple DVDs.
And after Patella, I would say happy birthday to Chase. Yeah, I guess you're done.
Happy birthday
And,
to Chase.
Chase.
He's not
Happy
17.
birthday,
Oh,
Chase.
Happy birthday, lads.
Happy
Happy
Yeah, happy
birthday.
birthday, Chase.
Thanks,
happy
everyone.
No problem, Chase.
Birthday.
All right.
And I can't believe I actually got a post that had the most comments I've ever gotten on the YouTube channel. That being 27.
Oh, I still need to
Okay.
comment on that. I'll comment on that here in a minute. Don't worry.
But don't worry.
I haven't come to
Don't
yet.
worry, me and
I'll see
NH
you
have the
easily.
same champion. So, and besides, it's Oppenheimer. It's easily recognizable.
Okay,
Yeah,
My
I get it.
champion is
Obviously, we both have different
That
a
way
styles.
it makes
random
to pick up.
movie
Because
that's
variety.
All right. Before we get started with our champion and garbage, let's have Eric say something one more time, and then we can get started.
Go
So-
ahead, Eric.
When I was showing you guys the Blu-ray for Spider-Man No Way Home, the Korea disc, I heard somebody
God, you
screaming in the
please.
background.
Definitely ain't me.
Oh yeah.
Not
Yeah,
me.
that was
Uh,
my shit.
Not
Probably
me.
wasn't
Not
there.
me.
Wasn't there.
But yeah,
Yo, you-
Imagination.
that was
Probably.
that
about
kid.
that.
It was,
Yeah,
it was
probably
probably
use your
someone's
imagination.
neighbors. It was probably someone's neighbors.
As I'm a
It
neighbor.
was
Probably his obsession. Or,
Peak
ooh, the Super
movie.
Mario Bros. Movie. Still need to watch that Galaxy movie
yeah,
or watch it tomorrow
Clear
night
discs.
on Peacock.
Clear
I
disc.
have the Super
We're just joking
Mario
around, you guys.
Galaxy movie on
Yeah.
We're
4K
just,
Blu-ray.
we're just joking around, you guys. Love you
Yeah.
guys so much.
Here we go.
Greatest, greatest fun to look
3,
at.
2,
But yeah, I'm gonna head out. See you guys.
See ya, Eric.
1.
Right. See
See
ya.
ya.
See ya,
See you,
Eric.
Eric.
yeah.
Now, let's get to Mature.
Correct.
With his
Yeah, Eric.
glasses. The
Mature.
glasses man.
All right, I got
Glasses
pickups.
man.
I got 11 DVDs from last month. I got Babel.
11 DVD.
I can't see the screen because it's
I can't see
glitchy.
it. The screen.
I see it.
Oh, I see it now.
Oh,
All right.
Never heard of it. Never heard
Never
of it.
heard of it.
Babel. I mean, Babel.
Yeah, Babel. This is the first. Guess what? Boring
Give me
greatest.
these random movie which I haven't heard of.
Oh, God. The greatest.
Great.
Although I
Ooh.
can't really see it because
Oh,
your
it's
Boring
Ready
greatest.
18.
screen is
Oh, I can watch it.
glitching.
Haha. Booey fan can't watch it. Haha.
Right.
No, I
Ready
can
18.
watch it.
Blurry.
Oh,
Well, maybe in the
That's
future.
Backup plan.
Is that Taylor
The
Swift?
heck? It's not Taylor
I
Swift.
don't know.
Maybe. That would be
Could be
awesome
for
that
Taylor-
Taylor Swift
could
in
be
it.
for
I'll
Taylor
definitely watch it.
I'm going to refresh because Mitchell's screen is glitching.
All right, there we go. Begin again.
Pink DVD case. Nice.
Hello Kitty. That's kind of like the Hello Kitty faces.
Hello, Kitty.
yes. Like that.
Born Again. Still
Yeah.
need to watch that
Even
movie.
though I like Hello
I got Begin Again, which I really want to check out because it has
Begin
Haley Steinfeld in
Again?
it, and it also
Never
has
heard
Mark
of that
Ruffalo.
movie before, but I would like to check it out.
No, I heard that movie
And
got
this is from the
Hawk in
same
it.
guy who
Got
directed
Mark,
Sing
Mark
Street, of
Ruffalo.
course, which I highly recommend you watch that movie.
And
Mark
don't mention that one
Wahlberg.
studio who made the movie. And don't mention
Yeah.
the studio
Don't
that made
worry,
the freaking movie.
I won't.
Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah. Mark
You know
Wahlberg.
Oh, Mark
That's what I just
Ruffalo,
said.
the same
No,
guy
I'm
who
definitely
played
not mentioning that
Hulk.
studio.
in the MCU.
Yeah, don't mention the studio. That's pedophile.
Never
It's also got
mention
Adam
the
Levine, who is the
studio.
lead singer of Maroon 5, funny enough.
Dude, I swear to God, if someone
I
mentioned
got
that one
Cowboys
studio,
and
I would
Aliens.
definitely lost my crap. Hey, it's Cowboy and
I will
Alien.
not
That's
mention
movie.
it.
That movie is underrated.
Cowboys and Aliens. Watch
That's a really
this.
good movie. Really enjoy it. I think it's underrated.
Yeah, this is a Paramount movie internationally. It was from DreamWorks Pictures, but it was released by Universal in America. And guess what? Clear disc.
Oh, I hate it.
Blah blah blah.
look, Alex.
Disc.
Blah, blah, blah.
That is a blah 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 for
Rated
you.
15? I thought it
Clear
was rated 12. Jeez. I thought it was PG-13.
Oh,
Not all rated.
I'm 15
Oh,
and
guess
I
what?
Wait,
Oh, wait. Guess what? Guess what? The kid from the Last Airbender movie's in it. Noah Ringer.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
God, don't get me started
Oh,
on the
Oh,
worst
God, not
movie
the
of
Last Airbender
2010.
movie.
What was that
Yeah, this is
sound?
the Last
It's a
Airbender.
good.
Who's playing
Dory
that?
guy.
Only two movies that he actually starred in.
Dory
And
guy.
we
That's
actually
what mine
won't
George
see him
do.
again,
Don't worry
honestly,
about it.
which
It's
is
just
sad.
Zud.
Okay.
It's just Zud doing his reaction. That's normal. Alright,
Oh.
go on, Mitchell.
But
Mitchell.
anyways,
Go anyway.
Dallas Buyers Club.
Still needs to check it out because that movie won Jump Street or Grown Ups 2. 21 Jump Street is 22 Jump Street is way better than Grown Ups 2. Fight Grown Ups 2.
Bruh, duh, 22
Way better than what?
Jump Street.
Grown
What
Ups
kind of
2.
question is that?
Oh
what kind of
yeah,
question is that?
grown-ups
What
to
kind of
that movie
question is that? That's
sucked.
kind of
Anyways,
remind me.
nothing.
Yeah,
Yes, I
22
have it on
Jump Street
Blu-ray,
is
but I
way
want to get a DVD because sealed, and this is a US import DVD.
I do often collect US imports of physical media sometimes.
You know, I'm just going to read this comment. Medi Cohen Studio is going to Norman
Bruh.
North for his 25th.
No, that's cringe. Unacceptable.
Nah.
Dude, you were
Yep,
so
clear
lucky that
this
Medi Cohen
and
did
the
not
clipper disc.
unmute
Nah.
his mic.
No,
You're
that's
so lucky. Oh, that movie was
No.
boring. Not a huge fan of these type of film.
Never saw it.
I can.
All right. Next up, Night and Day. With my go Tom Cruise.
Sorry about that,
Oh,
guys.
man, I
Just
totally
that
forgot that film
stadium
even
jokes, in my
exists.
opinion, are unfunny.
What
Yeah, that
joke?
dating joke is not funny.
Dating jokes.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
that
To me,
dating
they're
joke is not funny.
disgusting.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Sorry.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
do dating jokes. It's disgusting.
Yeah, the main was why I had to highlight it because it say, please highlight my comment. And I thought it was some appropriate comment. No, it
Yeah,
was just
why
a
is Will
comment.
begging so
So,
much?
That's begging, if you'd ask me.
Alright.
yeah, that's begging.
I don't think that's
Next
begging.
up, the producers. This is the 2005
No
remake.
arguments,
This
bully fan.
was a
No
Are you
crazy
mature?
fun
Are
right
you
here.
mature? Go on. Huh.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
don't
this
consider that begging.
was a crazy fun because guess what? It's in a blockbuster Formerano case.
Oh, I
Wow.
still
Look at
have some
that.
couple DVD case that owned by Blockbuster, along with the Saw movie, Watchmen, and Predators from 2010.
Can I fix it?
Funny enough, this is my first actually.
What the heck is that movie?
Next up, Theory of Everything. It's about Stephen Hawking to Nick.
I totally forgot that film even exists.
And guess what? Clear disc.
No.
Oh, God.
Guys, let me
God,
tell
oh.
you. Let me tell you.
Stop showing
Oh, actually, this has an
K-pop.
insert actually.
Stop showing Kim possible AI video swap. Instagram is annoying.
Oh no.
Love
it's
Actually.
got an
I do
advertisement
remember
right
watching
here.
Love Actually for the first time, so I just want to say thank you, Mature, for recommending that movie. That movie was pretty good.
Yeah,
good
Hey,
Christmas
it's my favorite
Nick,
Christmas movie
can I tell you
ever.
something?
All right, what is it, Bowie fan?
Yeah, sure thing,
Oh.
Bluey fan.
So
Say the thing.
I recommend a movie on Netflix.
What is it?
What?
It's
What is
called The Crash.
The Crash.
I literally never heard of that movie. Let me look
What's
up.
Let
the
me look it up.
Crash?
Class.
Let me
Yeah,
look it
It's
up.
actually based on a true story that happened.
Is it like a car crash?
Oh. I get
Or
that.
is it a plane crash?
Anyways, last
Directed
DVD.
by Gareth
Troy.
Like with a
Robertson.
car.
Oh, it's a car crash.
It's a
What, The
pretty.
Crash?
I saw the trailer for it. It looked pretty sad looking, but
Troy
Oh,
directed.
I don't know about that. I don't know. But
Let me,
I might check it out. I don't know. Might be my top 10.
let me tell
How'd
you.
that go?
All right, let me tell you.
All right, my George. What is the pickup you got? I'm gonna go ahead to show this. Here you go.
hello.
Alrighty, so this will be this will be between my drawings and the things that I got for my birthday.
Cool.
All right, we got
Nice
Hoppers.
Hopper's drawing.
There's Human Mabel up the top.
And
Hey, where's the
And-
mayor? Don't forget about the mayor.
I
He's,
can't really see it.
the mayor is floating in outer space. That's what I'm saying.
Hopper.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, I think Mary Jerry is in outer space.
yeah, due to the fact that I had to draw so many characters, I couldn't add them in.
Very creative.
Yeah, very
Looks like
creative.
Snorlax.
Thanks, man. And a fully colored.
Oh, right. Look at that.
And a fully colored drawing on the series.
Leo and Stitch, the series.
Look, Quico and Stitch.
Quico and Stitch.
And that's for the next one. Oh man,
What is it?
this one be absolutely trash.
What is it? Oh God, not the wild.
Yes,
Oh god, the wild.
Okay, I'm not gonna
sucks.
open my mouth this time when it comes to the wild. So don't expect me to open my mouth when I hear the word wild.
What was that sound?
Is your phone ringing, Movie Fan?
Who's doing the sound now?
Is that phone ringing?
Whose phone
That's
ringing was
not-
that?
That's not mine.
Not
Definitely
mine.
mine.
Not
Mine
mine.
is iPhones. Mine is
Because my
iPhones.
phone's all good.
Who has a T-Mobile phone?
Why did I like this movie when I was a kid?
What the?
Got some Spider-Man
Nice.
cartoons.
Oh, Spider-Man!
I got.
Some Spider-Man cartoons.
Spectacular Spider-Man.
Hey, Miles George, have you seen Brand New Day yet?
Do not give
Not yet.
spoilers.
He's not. He hasn't seen it yet.
Don't
haven't
give
seen it yet.
spoilers.
Whoa,
This
whoa,
is
whoa! I
seen
wasn't
it
gonna
yet.
get spoilers.
Don't even spoil the post-credit. No
Guys.
lies.
Calm
This
down,
is
guys.
serious.
Come on.
Yeah, he's
Absolute.
not lying. He's not lying.
Don't worry.
I
guys,
know.
we're still
I'm just
waiting
giving
for
advice.
spoilers.
He's
I
not
don't even know
lying.
if he's even seen
That is
Brand New
cool.
Day.
Calm down.
Oh, okay.
Has-
I'm only
has-
giving
Told
advice.
me, Mario George told me he hadn't seen the movie yet because he was just catching up some Tom Holland Spider-Man movie. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think he might rewatch No Way Home next before you watch Way New Day.
I'm not saying it
Oh.
was any lies.
I need.
Giving advice.
Yeah.
The
Dude,
warning.
Oh,
we
yeah.
need to take for like we need to take for
Spider-Man.
like her dress. She like needs like
Spider-Man
Wait, who?
cartoons.
I watched this
Tentacular
one.
Spider-Man.
And now
Why on
Alright,
earth
I'm
they had
back.
to cancel that show? Why on earth they had to cancel that
Okay,
show?
welcome back. Whoever is back.
they
I
just
actually
can't do
like
it like how they can't do
childhood,
Google.
actually. I watched it on TV before.
Spectacular Spider-Man.
See,
And
I
screw your
remember
Disney
watching
XD for canceling
one
this show years
Spider-Man
ago.
series on Disney XD as a
Why they have
kid.
to cancel that? That show was good.
Yeah, they canceled it because of distribution right.
I
Mainly
want to
through Sony and
rewatch
Disney.
the
Which I heard about that in
the
videos,
Disney
and I was
XD
like,
Spider-Man
man.
series.
But yeah, it just made a
After
show called
years.
Pickle a Peanut. Oh my god.
So I've been watching it, I believe, since 2015.
So they just cancel
now
that
for the
show, but
season-
yet they give us garbage like Pickle a Peanut or 7D.
Yeah, I'm avoiding it.
see,
Yeah. Yeah, the show is alright.
oh,
not the best.
Matilda, I
It's
love that
alright.
movie.
Ooh.
Happy
I
30th
used to not
anniversary to
like
that
this
movie.
movie, but now I'm starting to appreciate
Belated.
this movie. Now I'm starting to appreciate
Yep,
this
it is
movie.
30 years
Yeah,
old yesterday.
That movie was
Yep.
that movie was part of my childhood.
It is
It's
a
been-
classic.
It's been 30 years since we got this movie.
Maybe.
I have it on DVD.
I have recently watched this film last year, and it was better than I expected. It's definitely amazing.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't get why.
You.
Yeah, I don't get why I did went on this movie years ago. Thank God I deleted it.
Yep. Exactly.
Stupid.
And,
Wait, that doesn't look right.
and luckily,
There-
I got this for my birthday.
Wait, what doesn't look like?
Wait, when was your
Look
birthday?
right. Just asking. I'm just asking a question.
Wait, I'm sorry?
What doesn't look right? Just asking.
What's that?
It's just a question.
Got some Pokemon
Hello?
movie, Pokemon 1, Pokemon 2000, and Pokemon 3.
Watch this.
Oh
One of them
my,
being my favorite.
no one's responding.
Nah.
I'm just looking at the picture of Maybells from Harper's. Why you show some pickup?
No one answered my
I could do this. I could do this and do live stream at the same time.
Hey, Miles George, when was your birthday? Hello?
One was what?
When was your birthday?
Oh, July 25th.
Happy birthday, I guess. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy belated birthday.
Well, thanks.
My birthday is
My
coming up on
birthday
September
is in
30th. I'll be going on vacation. I'll be going to Universal.
You're going to where?
Going to Universal. I want to go to the Mario Land and Harry Potter Land.
As I was saying,
You lucky.
as I was saying, my birthday.
Oh, you're
is
going
on
to the Mario Land, Nick?
Yep. All right. What's that movie news?
Pretty cool.
No, that's tough.
All right. What's
What
that
I
movie
was
news? Speak
saying
and
is
then
that,
all right. What is it? Movie notes?
My birthday's in 2 months.
Ooh, it's in 2 months. I'm thinking you're the same birthday month as me, right?
Nice.
Movie node.
Cool.
You got a Spider-Man. Okay.
Listen, even I have the same birthday.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Spider-Man. He
Hey,
like
guys,
the swinging
hey,
arrow
guys.
of Spider-Can. All right. What is it, movie fan?
I actually do have the same birthday month as you, Nick. As long as movie nerd, since his birthday's also in
Wow.
September.
Incredible. I don't get, dude. I
this
don't
is
get
one-
why I should. I gotta be honest. I don't understand why that Adrian Miller have the same birthday as me. That is disgusting.
Oh God, not Andrew.
Yeah.
Wait, who has the same birthday as you? Only
Andrew
Oscar.
Miller, he have the same birthday as me, which I'm very disgusted.
Oh.
That guy
this was
should
an
not be
old
trusted.
action figure that years ago.
Ooh, Spider-Man. I like me some Spider-Man.
Nice Pikachu objects.
Pikachu.
Mhm.
It was funny when Knuckles says Pika Pika. Sonic
Yeah, it
Pika.
was hilarious.
Because he was like this Pika Pika.
Pika P.
Pika.
Pikachu.
Now let me
Oh,
tell
yeah.
you. I didn't
Pika
stab
Pika.
you because
Pikachu movie, it was really good. Put your name on that theater in theaters.
Detective Pikachu needs a rewatch. I actually saw it in theaters,
I still
But
need to
one-
rewatch it.
but 1
I
week
totally
after
forgot
it
that film
released.
even exists now.
That
Okay.
sucks.
Nice Pikachu.
Way better than the 2014 version.
Oh
Way
my
better than the
god, don't
2014.
mention
Whoa,
the
this movie was
2014 remake.
wow.
Oh, we got the
God,
good
The
version.
2014 remake sucked.
You want to say
Yeah, this is my
something?
top
So
5
bad.
worst movie of 2014. Yeah, this
Well,
is
to
much
me,
better.
Legends of Oz Dorothy's Return is the worst movie of 2014 and the worst
And for me,
anime.
I think The Legend of Hercules is my
Oh,
least
yeah.
favorite film of 2014.
Hey guys, want to say something?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it's a shame that
Damn.
movie got a
It's
couple
my
Razzie
favorite
nominations.
movie of all time.
Yeah, no wonder Kelsey Grammer won Worst Supporting Actor for
Wait, what,
Age of
Mitchell?
Extinction.
Are you talking about this movie that Maya Joyce Holding got Razzie nomination?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it did.
yeah. I
And
was
not to
actually
mention,
mentioning
Kelsey
that
Grammer
movie.
won
Actually, he
Worst
got a couple
Supporting
Razzie
Actress
nominations.
for a couple of
sadly.
movies that he
That's
was in.
stupid. I thought that
the
movie was a
Razzie.
classic. It's way better than 2014 remake.
I don't know why. I don't
Yeah.
understand why the original Annie actually got Razzie nominations. I don't understand.
Well, mostly
Yeah, I just
because
don't
of the
Don't worry.
boy scene, so that's why they turned it off. All right, what is it, Maya George?
Oh,
But don't worry. At least it won multiple awards, including Best Original Actors and Actress.
Oh,
Oh.
good point.
in what awards ceremony? Are you saying the Oscars or something? I don't know.
Maybe Golden Globe.
I think I got a few
think.
Oscar
Oh,
nominations, but
Gold
didn't win
Globes.
anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
Gold
Yeah.
Globes.
Yeah, and I got this mainly because I prefer this movie in HD.
Yep. And that's the same Blu-ray I have right now.
Since
I have it on DVD actually.
yeah,
And I am never gonna get the 2014 remake. Never will.
God, the 2014 one sucked. God. I still think Legends of Oz Dorothy's Return is the
I
worst
sadly
movie of
have the
2014.
2014 version
Like,
of
the
Annie on DVD.
animation
It's
for
in the
Legends
living
of Oz
room.
Dorothy's Return is horrendous.
Oh God! Don't mention that one animated movie about the Wizard of Oz. That movie
Yeah,
scared the fuck
Legends
out
of
of me.
Oz Dorothy's Return is the worst movie of 2014. My word.
And for me, I think my worst movie of 2014 is The Legend of Hercules. The acting in that movie was garbage.
Like, the
So far, I got a
design,
couple Razzie nominations.
character designs in
I
Legends of Oz Dorothy's Return look garbage. Especially on the flying monkeys in that animated movie.
I'm pretty sure next month on my YouTube channel, I will be talking about the Spider-Man franchise. Due to I was not in the John Wick 10 live stream doing Toy Story. Hey, don't give me copyright. Don't give me copyright. Don't give me copyright.
That's
What copyright?
Wait, what was that music for?
It was a wedding music, which that music is copyright when I did my
Yeah,
research.
let's not play that. It's
Sorry,
copyrighted.
I'm trying to use
Nobody
my
is getting
friend.
married and never will.
Yeah, this is not a wedding stream.
Yeah, it's not a wedding stream.
It's not a
That would be weird.
church. It's a stream.
That would be weird. Ooh, Toy Story
It's a
shirt.
stream, not a church.
Yes.
Who played that?
Not me. I did
Not
not
me.
turn on my computer. Or
I'm using my computer to do my live stream.
because I'm using my phone.
Yeah,
I'm just like,
Alright.
you know what I'm trying to do? Look, I'm just trying to make her. Look.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Really cool.
Long as you're telling the truth. All right, Matty Cohen, what stuff you got for a couple days? 1, 2, 3, go.
I don't have any pickups.
Oh, I thought you did.
Let's ask Don Spectrum if he
Oh,
has
I'm gonna
pickups.
diary pickups.
Hold on, I mean, Travis.
Wait, I got.
Didn't got one. Sorry.
All right, Travis, turn on your camera and let me
He
see your
doesn't have
pickup.
any.
Turn on the camera. Alright.
He doesn't have any. I see in the private chat.
Okay,
All right.
I got one pickup for you. Here it is. Got one pickup for you.
Nice Stitch t-shirt.
Oh,
you
nice Stitch
wore.
t-shirt. For me, I'm wearing some
Cool.
white
Really
t-shirt. I kind
cool.
of look like a martial
Hey,
man.
Bluey, you wanna say something? You know I'm gonna
I think Bluey fan is making knifey or killing. And for me, I'm just wearing a white t-shirt. I feel like a martial man from Ghostbusters.
Oh,
Anyway,
which
I
sorry,
Ghostbusters is a
I hope
classic.
you're a Bluey fan.
Is
Bluey
a
fan,
classic.
if you watch this, can you please forgive me?
We will forgive you.
Alright.
We will
forgive
forgive
you.
you. And what did you do, Travis?
What do you do,
I'm
Travis?
very sorry for my
Who's playing copyrighted music? Turn it off. Can you turn it off? It's copyright.
Who did that?
Not me.
Definitely me.
not me.
Not me.
I swear, I
I
will
was
never
putting up
play
my
copyright
DVD.
music.
All right, try your best not to take the situation too seriously, or else we're gonna be like last time, and I ain't doing
Guys,
that. Or just treat
let's
it
go
like
about
it's a
this.
joke.
I won't
Was treated-
say
was-
it serious.
Was treat it like it's a joke. Yeah, it's Freaky Fridays. I
Ooh.
do like the sequel, but
I
I do
still
prefer
need
the
to get
first one
Freaky
better.
Friday and its sequel, which the sequel Freaky Friday is actually decent in my opinion. What is going on?
Guys, calm down. Just ignore it. It's just Bowie fans. Just in a happy mood. People
What?
deserve a
That
happy
wasn't
mood.
me, dude. I was literally working on Knifey.
And guess
Knifey.
what?
Okay. Why don't you tell me the truth?
Look. Put on my glasses for a second. Look.
One minute.
Okay,
Hold on.
that's a creative disc.
See?
Knifey. Okay.
I'm working on her.
All right. All right.
Alright. Here
Alright.
it is.
As long as you're telling the
Yes.
truth. I got the Freaky Friday on DVD, but I got the old DVD at the flea market.
I still need to get it
Oh,
with
And speaking of that,
sequel.
happy anniversary, Freaky Friday. I'll get my poster on.
happy anniversary to that movie in the sequel.
Which
Yeah.
Freaky
Right.
Friday is the
I mean,
most
check it out.
surprising movie of last year, along with The
All right,
Naked
all right,
Gun.
guys, let's go ahead and get started before this time is wasted.
Okay, let's go.
But
Alrighty.
instead of Stalkerman Cinema, I'm gonna go ahead and change it to a Spider-Man suspect doing to I have that movie.
Okay.
Oh, let's see that.
What was that? I did not play that because I'm using my headphones
Okay.
to speak.
It wasn't Movie
Who was
Fan.
that? Who was that?
Yeah, I know. I'm not blaming Booey.
Not me.
The Movie Fan was
Travis,
literally
was that
making
you?
knifey. Was literally making knifey. So just leave Movie
I
Fan alone.
know.
They're just making camera.
I'm not blaming Booey fan.
Alright. I'm just saying the nice way. I'm not saying the grumpy way.
Look,
I'm not in the
I
grumpy way.
know, I know.
I have some evidence that I'm making her look. I have some evidence.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
I
Booey
can't
fan.
really see it.
Thanks,
It's too
Booey fan.
bright.
I hope you guys are pushing. Right, Booey fan?
Hey, doing to Spider-Man Brand New Day is my favorite movie of the year. That's why I changed it to Spidey
Well, to me,
Really
that's
cool.
copyright.
No.
Who playing that Save the Day music? I hope it's not me.
I
David,
can
David.
hear Booey fan because I literally heard it.
I'm gonna pretend
Nah,
that. I'm
Oh,
gonna
Nah,
pretend
do it.
that happened.
here's what
actually
happened. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. This is me being honest. I was actually just watching some. Hold on a minute.
You just watching some video and shit.
I was just watching some TikTok just to like keep me entertained.
Oh god, not AI TikTok.
Oh,
Go on,
Yeah, I
go on,
was
not
watching
that AI TikTok. Get it off, get it off, get it
Was
off.
it? Oh, that the
TikTok.
Oh. Oh, I see.
TikTok is
Is it
overrated.
oh, it's a TikTok.
Oh, you're on
Just to like
TikTok.
keep
Oh.
me entertained or something like that.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
for me, I'm
I
more
mean-
than an Instagram person, more than TikTok, to be honest.
Yeah, TikTok's
It's okay,
overrated.
Booey fan.
Ah, man,
I
Chase
see.
left. Don't worry.
Because
don't
there's
worry.
too much
Chase just left.
spoilers.
Oh, okay.
All
You
right,
sure?
who's ready to get started?
Me.
Who wants to start
Alright, here we
first?
go.
me.
Let's start with Spidey Cinema.
Alright, who wants to start first?
I will, because it's my birthday.
I'll start.
I will.
I'll start
I
first.
think Nick
I'll
Hicks will
I'll
start
start
because
first because I'm a leader
he's the
here.
host.
Anyway,
I'll-
me
I
and
think
Chase are
Chase
going to do
should
cinema
go
of the
after
show,
Nick,
doing
'cause
till we both
it's
have the
his
same
birthday.
movie. So
And
my
also, 'cause it's
Yes.
my birthday.
Alright. And of course, it's a Chase birthday special. So there you go. All right. My Spidey cinema of the show is my favorite movie of 2023, even better than Wish, is Oppenheimer.
Awesome.
I really like that movie. I really love this movie.
It is my
It's
second
pink.
best movie of 2023
I'm
behind.
really hoping The Odyssey
Across
would
the
be my new favorite
Spider-Verse.
Christopher Nolan movie.
I still think The
Oh,
Dark
yes.
Knight is the
Also my
best.
favorite movie of 2023 as well.
Need to rewatch it. This
Well,
movie.
mine is Across the Spider-Verse. Still.
My favorite movie of 2023 has to be the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
I still enjoy the Super Mario Brothers movie,
It's-
but in my opinion, Across the Spider-Verse better. Don't worry, they're still
Yeah,
both
for me,
10
still
out
need
of
to
10,
watch it.
better, and The Closest Spider-Verse is better.
in my opinion.
And there you go.
Boy.
That's a very creative disc, not gonna
And
lie.
also-
Yeah. I'm really hoping
even
The
have it
Odyssey.
on 4K.
I'm really hoping The Odyssey will be my new favorite Christopher Nolan movie because I heard so many good things about it. So let me talk about the Oppenheimer. Anyway, doing to The Odyssey is still playing in IMAX, and if you have not seen that movie, go watch it in IMAX. The movie is really worth it in IMAX. So really hoping
I
that
actually
movie comes
saw
on
it in
Blu-ray.
IMAX.
So yeah, and don't go on the freaking eBay because there's these insane people or spending $100 million to get a ticket.
Yeah,
for
they're
IMAX in Odyssey,
scamming.
which that's a scam. That's
Scam.
stupid.
Yeah,
Man,
it's a
that's
scam.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
joking.
they're
There
just
was a news
scamming
reporter they
people.
did that. I was like, man, it's people
I'll
insane.
talk about
How
that
do
movie
you...
later. I saw that in
Yeah,
theaters.
stop selling tickets on eBay.
Yeah, that's a
That's
scam.
just bullcrap. Even
All
as an
right.
auction or bid,
Yeah,
whatever it
exactly.
is.
That's why Amazon is way better than eBay or eBoy, just like Ralph said. No, just
I
kidding.
actually like
Anyway,
eBay.
so yeah, Oppenheimer, it has got to be one of my favorite history film of all time, and it might be my favorite Christopher Nolan movie. But until I might watch The Odyssey. So I'll definitely watch The Odyssey when it on digital doing until I'm saving money to go see Digger or Forgotten Island. So yeah. Mostly Digger because I'm very excited for Digger. Anyway.
I'm
So the
mostly
story,
excited for Wildwood.
yeah. So I think the story of this movie, this is how you do a fantastic history movie based on the history about atomic bomb. And of course, the
Yeah.
character of this film is absolutely amazing. My favorite character of the film is Gene, played by Fortis Pierce. Because I think Fortis Pierce is
And
now
not to
officially is
mention,
one of my favorite actors in Hollywood. All right, go on.
Robert Downey Jr. is in this movie.
Yeah, as a
And
villain, that was awesome.
Dr. Doom.
He redeemed
Yeah.
after the god-awful Doolittle.
Oh god, don't mention Doolittle. My god, I hate that freaking
That
movie.
movie sucked.
Why did I watch that movie?
Oh, shut the frick up while we're doing it, Junior. This is how you pull it again.
That movie deserved to win Best
Anyway.
Picture, of course. And I'm glad that
And
Christopher
of
Nolan
course, yeah,
finally won Best
this
Director
film,
for that movie.
yeah, this film is the very first Christopher Nolan movie that won for Best Picture, which the Dark Knight movie should have gotten that. But I'm very glad Oppenheimer won for Best Picture over Barbie. That was really clever for
Yeah.
the movie Trinity
I
called
actually knew it.
Barbieheimer. And
It
all
would
the
have been
casting,
Dunkirk.
like actually,
Barbenheimer.
that Barbieheimer
well.
meme was absolutely funny. Like, and the fun fact, I have
Oh
two
yeah, the
4K
Barbenheimer.
of Barbieheimer.
I think it was because those movies released the same day.
Hey.
Yeah, that's like
It is. It is, but still, I already watched both movies.
I think that's
for
why
me, I
Barbie
watched
did not
Barbie in
release an
movie
IMAX.
theaters.
I only saw one. That was
I only saw Barbie.
because that was the better pick for me.
Yeah,
I
well,
sadly
for
did
me,
not see
doing too, my friend of
Oppenheimer
mine was
'cause
excited
in
for
that
that new
time I
Barbie
was too
film,
young.
so that's why I went to saw Barbie in theater instead of Oppenheimer. I was really going to see that movie in theaters, but not until that storm completely ruined my schedule. So that's why I just cancel it and I'll watch it on
Oh
digital.
dear.
So yeah. And not just Fortis Pierce and Robert Downey Jr. is in it. We got Kelly Moody is in it. We got Emily Blunt is in it. Even Matt Damon's in it. That's cool. So yeah, you got these wonderful cast who's in this movie. And of course, the cinematography of this movie is very gorgeous. And I
Like,
heard about
this
this
is
movie.
the best
that-
cinematography of 2023.
And I heard this movie that Christopher Nolan didn't even bother to put a special effects about an explosion scene. It was dead silence.
Wow.
You want to say
Nice.
something?
And warning,
And what
guy,
about
this
the
movie is rated
sound
all.
designs?
And warning, guy, this movie is rated all for language and nudity. Yeah, this movie have nudity.
Yeah.
Yep, I know that.
Yeah, this movie's
I have
rated
to
off for
tell you
nudity.
something. That is very R film that's by British Press Association.
Oh, you mean some strong language? Some.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna watch that movie. Maybe in the future.
Maybe in the future, because I get to say, but this is a great film that you could just watch it from adult school, not high school, adult school. So
It
yeah,
is an adult theater.
and of course the
Oh, yeah.
ending of this movie is very satisfying. So overall, Oppenheimer is my favorite film of 2023, along with Disney Wish, Across the Spider-Verse, The Holdover, which is a fantastic Christmas movie, and honestly one of my favorite Christmas film out there, and Barbie as my favorite movie from 2023. But I think Oppenheimer is is my is my number one pick. So yeah, and yeah,
If
I
I
already
would
know
say
some people prefer
Oppenheimer or
Barbie
Barbie,
better.
I'm gonna go with Oppenheimer.
Yeah, I'll go Oppenheimer. So that is why Oppenheimer is my Spidey cinema of the show. Christopher Nolan, well done. And this is the main reason why you're my favorite
Yep.
filmmaker along with James Cameron. Can I think Christopher
I
Nolan
can't
is
wait
a
to
goat?
see what will Christopher Nolan make in the future. I can't wait.
Well, actually, I heard a rumor that he might make a horror movie in the future, which that would be cool.
Interesting.
Which
All right,
actually,
Chase.
is coming 3 years, 2029.
All right, Chase.
Yep,
The
he
torch
makes
is.
new one every 3 years.
All right, Chase. The torch is coming to you.
All right, so I'm gonna do my cinema trash real quick because that's why I'm only here in streams like this.
All right.
I think you already know that at this point. Anyway, so
Yep.
Black NH Studios Lounge, my apparently spite. Okay, why are we starting with Green Goblin trash? My Spidey cinema of the show is Oppenheimer.
Peak.
All right. Let me type it real quick.
Peak cinema.
It's Oppenheimer, guys. Come on, it's a Oppenheimer.
Come on, guys.
Oppenheimer.
Best
It said
live
Beyond the
action
Spider. I
movie
thought you
of
said Across the Spider-Verse.
2023.
It's Oppenheimer.
You sound like
It's
Mario.
Oppenheimer. Yes, Oppenheimer.
All
All right.
Okay, so this movie is Christopher Nolan at his best. Yep, I say it's better than The Dark Knight. I say it.
Yep.
It contains a
Well,
breathtaking.
to me, The Dark Knight is still better, in my opinion. I still find them both peak.
You may proceed.
We're gonna start with the cinematography. It's breathtaking. The acting is really good, especially when it came to Cillian Murphy. You know her? You know Cillian Murphy? Who gives out a really good performance as J. Robert Oppenheimer. I had no problems with the pacing, which is a very common problem for movies like this. It has a phenomenal screenplay, and writing and directing, both done by the same person, which is Christopher Nolan, and possibly one of a great ending of 2023. So yeah, all these reasons above explain why Oppenheimer is a must cinema of the show. Alright, now time for Goblin Trash.
All right.
Green Goblin trash.
And go to
boy.
Green Goblin Trash.
Apparently that's what it's called. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna
Let's
spell
let
the
Chase speak.
I'm gonna spell the name out of the word because everyone's gonna probably not notice it by now. Alright. WAVELENGTH. Wavelength.
You know what? I ain't gonna type it. How about you talk about it without having the word in it? Because I really don't deserve it.
Wait, what movie?
Wavelength.
We're blank.
Wavelength.
Oh.
Never heard of it.
Never heard
Good.
it.
Watch it.
Good.
Don't watch it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna watch that piece of crap.
Blacklist. It is
All right, Chase.
Blacklist.
All right, Chase. You may proceed.
Folks, this is a absolute abomination when it comes to films like this. Let's start off with the story. Oh, right. There is no story. Why is there no story, you ask? Because it's just a literal zoom in for 46 minutes on a wall, and there's a sound that plays in the movie, and I guess here's the problem. It's too fucking loud. I legit never had to turn down my volume when watching a movie. Until this.
That's an improvement.
Yeah, it's like It's basically the sound in the nutshell.
Whoa, what a huge improvement from the one from last time.
A stupid
And-
story for a movie.
And then it's like someone just walks in, a man walks down dead, drops down dead for. Then someone calls 911. That's literally it. Like again, I don't have problems with zooming in, as long as it's not one frame, because this movie is only one frame. there is nothing funny or engaging about this story. About this movie. This movie is the only movie I see myself that the directing by Michael Snow. Well, this is one of the only few movies where I see that a director didn't even try on this film. Like, they didn't even try. Just left it there. Anyways, so I'm done talking about this movie. That's why Wavelength is my Green Goblin trash of the show. It is the worst movie I've ever seen in my entire life. Fuck this movie. Alright, see you guys.
Alright, see ya.
Goodbye, Chase.
Alright,
See you.
I'm gonna do my Green Goblin trash. Alright,
See ya.
my Green Goblin trash of the show is a huge ripoff to Lion King, which is from Disney, but this movie is from Lionsgate. It's freaking God of Egypt, the Lion King ripoff.
Oh, that
Oh my
movie.
God of the
Hell
Egypt.
is that movie?
God, this
I was like, what the hell is
abomination.
that movie?
What the heck? What the heck
Lots of
do
Yep.
I
jokes.
just watch?
Yeah, before we rant on this movie, I'm gonna go ahead to invite John Wick fan in.
But it's a bright side.
Uy, te quedó bien bonito, Tuti.
Man, Revere was right. This movie is a whip off the Lion King. Why, I don't know if you whip off my favorite movie from 1994. Stupid.
Which tonight I have 2 movie review madnesses to do.
Yeah.
Which I'll do them after my Green
Alright, let me
Goblin.
go ahead and send the link on John Wick fans' Instagram.
Oh,
Oh, John Wick fan's coming. Cool.
Hey, John, Clemens here, buddy.
He's not
That's
here
right,
yet.
I can't
I just
really
sent
stay
him
too
the
long, so
link
I've
on
got to
Instagram. Alright, Mature, you got something to say about the God of Egypt, the Lion King ripoff?
I'm sure of it. What do you have to say about that garbage?
Yeah. Probably you guys are confused. What is the God of Egypt? Well, I'm about to
do you
show
know what this
you.
movie also feels like? The PG.
PG version of what?
PG-13 of the Lion King, which done bad.
Yep.
So, we're...
What a minute. Alright, John Wick fan, you can come in. I sent you a link on Instagram. And I know he's not in backstage, but it might take some time. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let me show you what this movie looked like. It's gonna be awful. This is a God of Egypt I'm talking about.
Okay, what the movie did I just watch? It's been
Oh, it's a 2016 movie. Oh, I
I'm
get
not
that.
impressed.
The main reason why I call this film a Lion King ripoff is because the story of this movie sounds familiar as a Lion King.
Yeah, I think it's literally just a copy and paste from The Lion King.
Because I think Gerard Butler character is trying to be like Scar from The Lion King, which he will never be better than Scar, and never will be.
Yeah. That movie is literally a ripoff to The Lion King, but with humans.
My God, this movie's so crappy looking. My God. Anyway, I might talk more about this movie on my next live stream because we'll be talking about our top 10 best and worst movie of 2016, which I'm very excited for next week.
You'll
Which is
see,
gonna
you'll
be
see.
awesome.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear Norm of the North apart.
Hey, it's
And
John Wick
Dirty Graham.
fan.
I'm here. John Wick fan.
What's up, John Wick fan?
John Wick fan.
Alright,
That was quick.
hold up.
What's this?
Hey, Ethan.
Hey there.
Except this is the PG-13 version of 300. which I haven't seen 300.
Hold up.
This movie copy is trying to be a lot like 300, except this is the PG-13 rated version of 300.
Yeah,
300 is
it
way
definitely
better.
is actually.
It makes the 300 sequel look like a masterpiece in comparison.
Okay, that is stupid. First they whip off the Lion King, and now this movie trying to be like 300. Unbelievable.
Yeah, now this
I
movie's
wonder what's
making the
next.
300 sequel
Sorry
from
about that.
2014 look like a
Yep.
masterpiece in comparison.
Yep, John Wick fan. I'm waiting on this movie called The God of Egypt, The Lion King, and 300 whip
Oh
off.
my god.
Yep. I'll be talking about this movie more on my top 10 best and worst movie of 2016 on my next live stream. On my next buddy episodes, which is literally next week. Anyway, I'm just gonna do away on this movie because I can't get this movie off my head. Anyway, so yeah, this movie was awful. Like the visual for this movie looked like a freaking video game, right? It's kind of remind me that you play this movie as a video game cutscene, which that's awful. A slow-mo action scene? Are you kidding me? This is not 300, dude. Like the slow-mo action scene are not cool since 2007. Move on. The story of this movie, it was just copy and paste of The Lion King and 300. Well, mostly Lion King because the story of this movie, yeah, this movie is trying to be copy and paste of The Lion King. Which I highly recommend you guys stick with The Lion King instead of this freaking movie.
And I feel like this movie is making the live-action Lion King look like a masterpiece in comparison.
Yeah, exactly. And even I don't like The Lion King 2019, and
Even
I'm
though
not
I
watching
find the
Mufasa
Lion King
movie.
2019 mid.
Yeah, well, I'm not watching Mufasa Lion King. I heard Starboy think that movie was trash, and I heard everybody think
Yeah,
this movie is
Mufasa the
trash, so
Lion
I
King
ain't gonna
from
watch it.
2024 saw.
Yeah, thank God, thank God I saw Sonic 3. Shush.
Yeah, I'm
Anyway,
glad I saw Sonic 3 instead. Anyways, go on.
yeah, go on. Anyway, please. Anyway, thank you. Anyway, and of course, the acting of this movie. What acting? The acting of this movie is just feel like this. It's feel like these actor and actress was there for paycheck. That's it. But I think the worst performance of this movie has to be Gerard Butler as the main antagonist. He was trying to he was trying
It's
to be
bad
like
enough
his character
Jared
from
Butler
300.
is in the worst movie of 2013, movie 43.
Oh God, don't mention that movie.
God, my most
Anyway.
hated movie.
Yeah, go on. Anyway, so yeah, Gerard Butler, all he do in this movie, he sound like this. Come on, everyone, we're gonna take
Like
down
he
the
went
land."
from
Oh
the
my
character
God,
from
his
300
acting
and
sounds
Stoic the
very
Fast
bad.
into an
Like,
awful villain.
Like, is he trying to be like his character in 300? Mark my word, his character in 300 will always be better than his character in this movie.
And his character in How to
That
Train Your
feels
Dragon will always
hilariously
be better.
bad.
Yep, his character known as
Yeah, that is
Stoic the Vast.
hilariously bad. Like, who do why mine sound like this? Come on, everyone. Oh my God. It sounds bad.
Sorry. My internet crashed on me.
Oh
It's
man,
fine.
really hoping it won't happen to me. Oh my God.
Hey, Nick Hicks, just to let you know, on August 20th, we'll be talking about the Jurassic Park franchise.
I'm really hoping I might be there.
Ooh.
I'm really hoping I
Way
might be
before
there
my
because I
birthday?
really want to tell
That
that.
is good.
I really want to tell that Jurassic Park 3.
Hey,
But
Nick, before you continue,
I'm
your
gonna tear off
your
Jurassic
best
World
and
Rebirth.
and worst movie of 2017 stream will actually stream on my birthday.
oh, nice.
I'll definitely be there.
All right.
And then August 31st, we will do. I am hosting the worst and best films of summer 2026 stream.
Can I join?
Okay.
I might be there.
Cool.
And
I'll
then
be there.
and then the next day, September 1st, will be our most and least anticipated films of fall 2026 stream.
Oh, cannot wait.
I knew it.
Oh,
Nice,
you're
good,
really
continue.
nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear me? Black Panther is in this movie. Chadwick Boseman, what are you doing in this movie?
Oh no.
The mighty has fallen. Well, he may rest in peace. And what the fudge is this? It's like a whip of the mummy. What is that? I'm watching the mummy movie.
What the?
Wait, what?
You
Chadwick
still, right?
Boseman's in this movie.
Yep, Chadwick Boseman is in this movie.
God!
He Black Panther.
At least he
What the
improved
heck?
as Black Panther,
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, look
thank
at this
goodness.
movie.
took
Nerd.
place
Is this
2
whip up
years
to the
before
mummy?
he's. I mean, 3 years before he
We got the
sadly
whip up to
died.
the mummy.
Which, rest in peace, Chadwick
What kind of a
Boseman.
mummy monster is it?
Rest in peace.
That monster is kind of remind me. I don't know. Is the mummy? I would
It
rather
kind
watch
of
the
reminds me
mummy.
of the Skylar, the Greek mythology Skylar,
I know.
You know
right?
what? I'm freaking done
the one
looking
that
at the
has
whole
multiple
finding of this
heads.
movie.
I'm sick of this.
And actually, the only good thing I enjoy about this movie is the cinematography, and that's it. That's it. The rest of the film was crap. Cinematography is the only good thing I like in this movie, but all of them, nothing. The same with The Woman North. The only good thing I like is the song called "No Time to Forgot the Wood," and that's
I
it.
actually have no redeeming qualities
That's-
with Norm of
that's
the
it.
North. It is a 0 out of
That's it.
10, in my opinion.
Well,
All
for
right.
me, 0 out of 10 don't
They'll
exist.
go out.
I'm going to
Anyway.
start off with my Green Goblin
Oh,
trap.
we started with Norman the North.
Well,
Okay, you
actually,
go first.
let me finish. Out. And of course, the action sequence of this movie, I feel like I am playing a video game, but in the terrible way since Superman 64. Anyway, and of course, the acting of this movie is just one of the worst acting I ever.
I'm gonna go
I ever
after
heard
Nick,
from
actually.
Lionsgate.
I'll go after Nick.
Well, actually, John Wick fan is going after me, doing to
And I'll go
invasion.
after
And
Ethan,
then,
actually.
I'll go
Then-
after movie nerd. I'll go after movie
Alright.
nerd.
And
Alright.
I'll go after me as well.
Alright,
I'll
hold
go
on a minute, guys.
after-
Hold on a minute. Touch me, huh? And of course, the ending of this movie is a huge F you to the audience. Yeah, I was like, what the heck is that ending? So overall, I'll be talking about this movie again on my top 10 best and worst movie of 2016 because I got a lot more to say about this freaking movie. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder this film got bad review. No wonder this film was a major bomb in the box office. And it can show that slow-mo
Exactly.
action scene, and slow-mo scene is not popular since 2007.
Yeah,
So,
this
yeah.
is actually one of the
So
worst.
that is why the Gods of Egypt, the Lion King ripoff is my Green Goblin trash of the show. Freak this movie and Lionsgate do freaking better, and I'm so glad this film bombed the box office. All right, John Wick fan.
All right.
Go ahead.
My Green Goblin trash of the show.
Oh,
Oh dear.
not gonna like this. Joy,
Oh,
fan,
boy.
you guys are not gonna.
My Green Goblin trash of the show is Theodore Rex.
Oh yeah,
Theodore Rex.
Green
Oh my
Goblin
god.
trash.
God, that movie
What?
sucked.
What?
My
Theodore
Green
Rex.
Goblin trash of the
What?
show is Theodore Rex.
We
Oh,
just saw
God.
it on Instagram call.
Hey,
It has
Travis, can you
horrendous
look up the poster
CGI.
up? 'Cause I have never
Especially on
heard
Theodore
about
Rex
this movie.
himself.
Hold on, guys. Just
Yeah, I'm
give me
sure
a
he
moment.
forgot that film even exists.
All right, hold on.
Never heard of it.
There you go.
Well, I think my least
Hey,
favorite film
Nick,
of 1995
sorry, but
is
actually, no,
freaking
can-
Blank Gore.
Can you highlight?
When he stole from the Mother Island, darkness fell.
Oh my god.
Whoa, I
Hey,
never
watch
watched this
Moana.
movie.
Hey, awesome.
Ya va a seguir recogiendo eso. Ya está todo recogido.
Let me hold on.
Hey, turn the cam on. I was not done yet.
I don't mind right now. But hold on, give me a second right now. So give him a second real quick until. So.
Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna
All right.
about myself.
Hold on. All right.
Hold on.
There he is. There we go.
Oh, yeah, that movie was stink.
Here we go. Here
But
we
I
go.
think,
Hey,
hey guys, it's pretty hard to pick this movie over
Oh, yeah.
Blank Gore as
Hey,
my worst
Ethan,
movie of 1995.
Like, look at the CGI
Yeah, this is
on
like-
that dinosaur.
Yeah, this
It looks
was just
hideous.
saw on
look at
Instagram.
that.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
everyone,
disgusting.
what's up, John Wick fan waiting on this movie?
All right,
Right?
Ethan, speak.
Go
All right.
ahead.
Me,
ahead.
Travis Stout, and Canadian Ribbon watch this movie on an Instagram call.
Thank God I missed it. Thank
Yep,
God I
it-
missed it.
Thank God I missed it too.
Yeah, I ain't watching this movie piece of crap.
Hey, can you women in him?
Yep.
Hey.
Hey,
What's up,
Hey,
man?
Canadian Ribbon, guess what my trash is?
Oh
Boing.
God, Fetal Rex.
All right, what's up, John Wick fan went on this movie, and then I'll have Kitty Women went on this movie. I'll have Travis went on this movie, and I'm not weighing on this movie because I have not seen it, and I still think Blank Goal as my is still my worst movie of 1995. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Canadian Ribbon, you and I can rant on this movie together.
All right.
Wait, it's all together?
Where do I even start? First off, the story. The story of this movie is just really confusing. It's basically about a T-Rex teaming up with the cop.
Yeah, that's nothing like
That is
what I
stupid.
say by the
The screenplay is absolutely atrocious.
Especially when it
The
comes
directing is atrocious too. The acting is absolutely atrocious too. The acting is absolutely terrible, especially from Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh my god, Katie, what you doing to me, Whoopi Goldberg?
And
this
what
stuff?
about the CGI on
Oh
the
God, the CGI, especially on the dinosaurs. Hey,
God,
Canadian
it's
Ribbon, do you want to
hideous.
pull those up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
actually,
pull it up.
I was about to ask that. You want me to look it up?
No. I can. Hold up. This can be a sec.
How about Kitty Women look it up? I ain't.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna
My
download.
PC.
I'm gonna download some images again. Just give me a sec.
Buoy
All
fan?
right.
Are you alright?
All right.
Sorry, I accidentally left. My bad.
Hey,
Sorry.
All right. Here's the
Nose-
first.
Nick,
Knows that one. You're
highlight
staying in
Priscilla's
bed.
comment,
Your stomach
please?
is hurting, remembered?
Yeah.
Look
Oh
at
my
this.
That's
Now I'm
disgusting.
gonna have nightmares. Now
Oh
now.
God, no! It looks cheap.
Let me tell you something.
Looks so cheap and lazy. Man.
Look at this atrocity.
Ew.
When
What is that, dinosaurs?
it is
Hey, Jogfan, look.
What the fuck is this? Who
Even
approved
the
this?
dinosaurs. Even the dinosaurs from Dinosaur looks better than this.
Fact. You know what?
quick. Please
Please
stand
stand
by.
by.
Yep.
Please stand by. Typical issues.
And also,
$65 million went
I have
into
another.
this. $65 million. But just look at it.
Check.
Look at it.
God
Look
damn it.
at it. Look at it. Look at it. I want all of you to look at it.
Hey, Canadian Ribbon, can you pull up another image?
Yep, already did.
Oh my god.
You know
Look
what?
at that. Look at that.
Lord.
Ew. Not to get roomy in hell.
Yeah. I'm
Please
really
stand by.
Why does it look familiar to those to those characters from that dinosaur show from the 90s?
Oh, you mean dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Yeah, dinosaurs.
Guys, I would rather watch Spider-Man Brand New Day again instead of looking at horrifying pictures.
And I'd rather watch.
Oh, but there's another. There's another.
You know
All
what?
right, I'm gonna
Oh
find.
boy.
On my face. Get that on my face.
All right.
Okay. Take it easy.
Here is another one.
Take it easy, Kitty Ribbon. Take it easy.
Wait,
Don't
I'm
worry.
going-
Don't worry. This will be the last one.
Look at
Oh
that.
heck no!
Oh heck no, we gotta get Buzz in here.
Is everything okay?
Man, the CGI of this movie is hideous.
Is
The
everything
cinematography is just absolute garbage. The editing is atrocious, and oh my god, the fucking pacing. This movie felt like it was going on for 5.5 hours.
Wait, share my screen for a minute.
What is it?
Hold on. Give me
Nice,
one
quick.
second.
It's the
1 second.
councils. The councils.
Tickle
isn't it?
issues. You know what, CGI? You know what? I'm not gonna kick the studio out.
It's okay.
There we go. Here's my reaction to the photos.
Yeah, that's my reaction of the nutshell. All right, let's have
Not bad.
John Wick fan finish on the rant on this movie. You may proceed.
Alright,
I did not laugh once throughout the movie. And the ending of this movie really pissed me off. I have never hated a movie with such a burning passion since Animal Farm of this year.
Wow.
It's that bad.
Well, look like you found a movie which is worse than Blank Gore, which it will not change my mind because I think Blank Gore is way worse than this movie as my worst movie of 1995. Hey, John Wick fan, which movie is worse, this movie or Blank Gore? I ain't gonna say the actual title.
This movie. This movie's worse.
Oh. For me, I think Blank Gore is way worse. Sheesh.
Yeah.
So yeah, Theodore Rex is my Green Goblin trash of the show. Fuck this movie. It can burn in hell. All right, Canadian Ribbon, it's all yours.
All right.
I'll pour that comment here in a minute.
All right. I saw
Sorry
this
about
movie.
that.
I saw this movie alongside with Jolok Finn and Travis Stop Films on a Discord call.
Yep.
Instagram.
Yeah, Instagram. Oh, Instagram. Yep. Sorry about
Once
that.
again, once again, thank God I skip it.
Oh, do not watch this piece of shit. Do
Good.
not. Don't
Good, I
watch
would-
it. No.
Do not
I would
watch
rather-
it.
I
Don't
would
watch
rather
this
wa-
film.
Never
Do not.
watch this
I will-
movie. Don't
I
go
would rather watch a
Theodore
Super
Rex.
Mario Galaxy movie instead. Like that. Alright, Kitty Ribbon. You
all
may
right.
proceed.
This movie is so bad. I always see it coming from a mile away due to its poor ratings on Letterboxd. The story is a complicated mess to follow. Like there's barely mention of the main story whatsoever. The screenplay by Jonathan R. Butel is terrible. Same goes for his directing in the film. It is awful. The acting is terrible, especially when it comes to Whoopi Goldberg as the main lead and George Newbern as Theodore Rex. But the worst out of these two easily goes to Whoopi Goldberg as the main lead. She is annoying in this film. But at least George Newbern's character is less annoying than Whoopi Goldberg's character.
Yeah.
And honestly, the CGI on the dinosaurs is disgusting.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Nobody showed the CGI of this movie. I'm not gonna put you in that. Please stand by.
Oh my god, the CGI visual effects. The cinematography is poorly shot. Like, oh my god, it was so bad. The editing is a mess, and dear god, the pacing. This movie is only 92 minutes. It felt like it was taking almost 5 hours to finish.
Like there are better movies that features a character teaming up with a pop like Utopia, for example.
The production design in the movie is terrible. Like it was so poorly designed. And the musical.
Especially on the dinosaurs.
Oh my god, the dinosaur designs are hideous. Especially the
I know.
images that I showed you guys earlier. The musical score by Robert Falk is terrible and is such a huge waste. And keep in mind, he's the same music composer who fucking composed Troll in Central Park a year earlier.
Which that movie is on my
bad
blacklist, and
enough.
thank God.
Yeah, exactly.
Worst Storm Blue movie ever.
And the ending to the film is a big fuck you to the audience.
Big huge apology.
Like, it was so cliche. Holy crap, it was so bad. And that is why Theodore Rex is my Green Goblin trash of the show. Fuck this movie, and everyone involved in this should be ashamed of themselves.
All right, Travis Stout. All right, Travis Stout.
Hold on a minute. Before we continue, there was one comment that was getting impatient because I got a text by Mature. I'm just gonna go read this comment right here. Spider-Man: Brand New Peak already made $942 million at the box office.
We know.
Yeah, we know.
Oh.
Yeah, we know that. But honestly, that comment is being impatient, so that's why.
All right.
Yeah.
Travis
now,
Stout,
Travis.
go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. My Green Goblin for the trash. Oh boy. Seriously? After watching today, me, I was English way and Canadian women are on Instagram or Discord call. And I just said, the worst comedy movie. That's right, people. This is gonna be the worst movie interested. The worst humor of this movie do not exist in this movie. But even worse than Theodore Rex. And the main reason why that does change the fact, change to become to rip off for what is say oh my god. What else then to begin with? So the story, well, there's no story, doesn't exist. Screenplay, it is absolutely a pointless, and directions by Jonathan. What are you to do this to me, director? Why you do this to me? They can do this to me. How do this to me this film? And oh my god, we're gonna put that by to my oh my god. The CGI and the dinosaurs are like oh my god, I can stand this guy. Katie. And of course, Katie with the voice acting actress is points. What we go over to his Katie, here's a drunk.
And also mention the story is confusing.
Yeah, that's too confusing. And when it comes to my Theodore Rex perform George Newburn, it is absolutely worst performances by this movie. Period. Man, it's been a long time since
Get well soon, Zion.
Goblin the first time. But don't worry, folks. It's not gonna go wrong. It's not gonna go wrong. The editor is absolutely ridiculous. The writing is still the worst writing in this movie's done bad. And the visuals, the special effects of one of the visuals, and absolutely disgraceful. Let me tell you some of the ending. The ending are completely huge of the audience. Huge the audience. As a matter of fact, George fan, I was there and I went for 2026 of bottom. I shouldn't mean it. This was a humor. The jokes, it is still god awful. So overall, that's why Theodore Rex, a Green Goblin trash of the Today Show. And what the heck do I just watch for the video call for Theodore Rex 1995? And like I said, will you this movie and Jonathan think this movie wanna be that way better than Jumanji, Toy Story, Casper, A Goofy Movie, and Braveheart. So I'm done with this movie.
All right.
Okay, John Wick fan. What's your Spidey champion?
All right. Let's see.
Hey, let
That
me
is
get
the
this
first
movie
time,
off.
huh?
I'm not watching this movie never will.
Do not
Don't
watch
watch it.
Don't
Don't
ever
watch
watch
it.
it.
No, do
Don't.
not
Good.
watch it.
Do not
Skip
watch
it.
Don't.
Skip it at all
Good.
costs. Skip it.
Yeah,
Skip
But
it.
never
good. Thank
watch that
God
movie.
I'm gonna be watching Super Galaxy movie
Don't
tomorrow.
watch it.
Yeah.
Good.
All right.
I'm avoiding it.
Here we go.
My spider cinema of the show is The Adventures of Elmo and Grouchland.
Hey, I think it's a good
That
idea.
movie needs a rewatch.
Man, that movie was really good.
A
Interesting.
The only
long time
problem I
Hey,
rewatch.
have
Travis,
is
would you like
It's
to
a
help me out?
classic.
Sure thing.
Can I also help out too?
Go ahead.
I'm
No
putting-
problem.
Yeah,
Okay.
no problem.
Fine. You
Okay.
can.
If you have seen this movie, you will definitely talk about this movie.
Take a look.
Oh, I heard of it, and I need to watch it.
I still have the soundtrack on my iTunes music.
It needs a rewatch. But yeah.
So let me tell
I still
you,
remember.
and it's so let me tell you, Eva's
Yeah.
right. Wanna go
Yeah.
to Lost for cinema?
Yeah, pretty sure I know about this movie because I do remember watching this movie with my brother Chris, and that film was pretty good. Might be my top 10 best movie of 1999.
And do you
Oh.
remember the Jim Henson Productions logo that was featured in it?
I'm typing
It
it
was
right now.
so funny when the Kermit seat fell and then someone says, sorry.
Yep.
That was
And
animal.
I do have a second cinema after this coming
Sure
right
thing.
up, coming up next.
I actually
okay.
do
Okay.
have a green goblin trash actually.
All right.
Okay,
Let's
Peter.
have John Wick fan review this movie, and I'll have Booey fan go second.
All
Go
right.
ahead and do that.
After this, I do have a second cinema, which is also by Jim Henson Pictures.
Sure thing. All right, go on. Go on.
Yeah,
Eva.
what? This movie was my childhood back in the day. I rewatched this movie not once but twice. Once on an Instagram call, and then the second time on a Discord VC call.
What is it? Oh, how was it?
This movie literally this literally felt like a trip down memory lane. I loved this movie when I was a toddler. Rewatching this again felt so good. It felt
I
so
first
good to
watched it
relive my
when I was
childhood
4.
memories.
So let me tell you, Eva.
It has a really
Oh,
good
it's very
story. It has a really good story. Excellent screenplay. Great directing. Really good puppet performances by Kevin Clash, Steve Whitmore, Carol Spinney, as well. Yeah, really good Muppet performances, and really good performances from Mandy Patinkin and Vanessa Williams.
And it comes
But
to
my favorite of the two goes to Mandy Patinkin as Huxley.
Yeah, it is very hilarious. It's very good.
The songs are so good. My favorite song of the entire movie goes to I See a Kingdom.
Oh, you remember that this song is
It is a banger.
Oh, actually, I think my favorite song of this movie has to be the end credits song. I still have that song on my iTunes music.
That song is stuck in my head.
That's a great song, undeniably. The cinematography is nicely well shot throughout. It's fantastically edited. It has, well, the pacing is actually really good. It has really funny moments, memorable characters. It also features one of my favorite villains in the movie, with, like I mentioned before, Huxley, played by Mandy Patinkin.
Let me tell you, even Kevin Clark's performance in this movie, Elmo.
Yep. And the ending of this movie was so heartwarming. Oh, the musical score by John Debney.
Yeah, it's John Debney.
It's
right.
excellent.
What do I
So
say?
yeah,
Buddy Cinema?
that's why The Adventures of Elmo and Grouchland is my first Spider Cinema. My second Spider Cinema is Muppets from Space.
Really good movie.
A decent one.
Can you show it?
A decent one.
But Canadian Ribbon's favorite Jim Henson Pictures film is Buddy.
Hell no. No.
Come on, why?
I thought you enjoy it so much. I thought you think it was so much better than Interstellar.
No.
Hey,
I rather watch
after
Muppets
John Wick
from
fan talk about
space
this
than
movie,
this.
I'll have Bluey fan talk about the Elmo's movie, like I promised.
All right. This was fantastic. I watched this on a Discord VC call, and this was so good. It's easily my second favorite Muppet movie behind the Muppet movie.
Oh, that's pretty cool, huh? I need to watch this movie again. Right,
Hey
Ethan?
Nick, can you read what I put in the private chat? I actually, can you read what I put in the private chat?
Let me see.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta close my door.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Wait, then. Hi, Bluey fan saying in the private chat, I changed my mind. My second Spider-Man star is the sequel Doors 2.
All right, I'm back.
All right, John Wick fan, you may perceive.
Yeah, the story here works. It's about Gonzo. It's about Gonzo being taken by a government. And actually because Gonzo actually realizes that he may be an alien. It has the directing by Tim Hill is really good. The screenplay is well written. The acting is great. Believe it or not, Rob Schneider's in this movie.
Wait, the Wolf Schneider?
Okay.
Yes.
Way better than his performance in the god-awful Norm of the North.
Yeah, way better.
Yeah, way better than that.
Norm of the
Of
North
Marvel
sucked. Anyways, go ahead.
All right.
You may perceive.
And the Muppet performances were great. The cinematography is really well done. The editing, it's nicely edited throughout. The pacing is really good.
Yeah.
The humor is really good, and not to mention the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack in this movie. I absolutely love this soundtrack.
Me either, Ethan. Does anyone want to say about this movie?
And I actually and that ending really satisfied the hell out of me.
Yeah, this movie.
So there you have it. Both The Adventures of Elmo and Grouchland and Muppets from Space are my two Spider Cinemas of the show. All right, Bluey fan, you can now review Elmo and Grouchland.
All right, so I actually first watched this movie back in 2021 when I actually got this film on DVD. Well, at first, I actually used to think this movie was a pretty good movie, but then I started hating on this movie because then I started not liking Sesame Street back then. But then I was like, you know what? Maybe I should give this movie another try. And then I gave it another try, and then this movie is a really great film. This has pretty good characters in it, and it has a pretty good plot to it as well. And this movie also has some funny scenes in the movie where Bert and Ernie break the fourth wall while interrupting the movie. I thought
I forgot to mention that.
I thought those scenes were pretty funny in the movie.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I do remember
I
that
still remember
opening
that.
scene of this movie.
I'm actually pretty happy that Elmo got to have his blanket back by the end of the movie.
Oh, I was glad that Elmo got his blanket back too.
And I know that Ernie Burt was in this movie.
And also, the villain in this movie has to be a really good villain as well. And it's good to see Elmo not exploring Sesame Street. For once, he's exploring another world which is not Sesame Street. And I do think the songs in the movie are really great songs. I forgot the song. I forgot it. My favorite song is.
Oh, hold on a minute. Especially for the song, the only song I have in my iTunes music is had to be the end credits song.
Oh yeah, that has to be my favorite song of the movie as well.
Oh, I watched it.
Oh yeah, that song. I've forgotten about that for years, since 2020.
I believe in you may perceive.
So, and I really like and I really like how this movie has some cameos in it. Hold on, let's see if we can find some cameos in the movie.
What is a cameo in this movie?
Cameos, like cameos.
Elmo and the Graduate is 1 hour and 13 minutes long. Boo.
We see Grover in the movie. Also Count Dracula in the movie as well.
Yeah.
Wait, what? This movie is 1 hour and 13 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's true.
Correction, it's 1 hour and 17 minutes.
Bill is a good villain. He's a good villain. Bill is a really good villain.
Nice.
So overall, I would give The Adventures of Elmo and Grouchland a 10 out of 10. My second Spidey Cinema review has to be a sequel from a SML video that came out 10 years ago today. And that is The Secret Door 2.
The Secret Doors 2.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
The Secret Door 2 follows the events from the... Wait, aren't you going to put the title on?
Hold on a minute. I'm doing it. Do it. I'm doing it before
All
you
right.
say something.
All right, so apparently from what I found from... Okay, so apparently Canadian Ribbon thinks that Buddy from 1997 is his favorite film from Jim Henson Pictures.
Source, trust me, bro.
So, The Secret Door 2...
Oh, SNL movie. Oh my gosh. I watched that already.
So, The Secret Door 2 follows up to the sequel of the first Secret Door movie, with the Secret Door episode, which came back in 2016. Does Bad Things guy comes back from the devil. And
not talking about that.
Can I speak, please?
Secret Door.
So Does Bad Things guy escapes from the devil? He ends up kidnapping Brooklyn guy, and then he impersonates Brooklyn guy. Then he takes Jeffy up to surgery, but then he ends up like torturing him alongside with Rose. And then Marvin decided to Marvin gets help from Simmons, and here's the plot twist. This is a plot twist. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna show you guys a plot twist in the episode.
Oh,
that
actually,
happened.
you can spoil it because I'm dumb and SML ever since I did that DP joke.
So here we have Marvin, right?
Yep.
Right here
That's
on
two
the
brothers.
right here on the left is the real Brooklyn guy, but on the right is the fake one. Does Bad Things guy.
Oh, he came back? I thought he's dead.
Yeah, he came back from the devil, like I said earlier.
Oh man.
The two brothers.
Actually, let's not show the whole video, or else Logan will definitely get my butt.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me show you
Yeah, I
the
don't
scene
want to
where
mess with Logan because Logan might copyright me for no stupid reason.
Chili's. Hello,
Right, so
Marcelo.
this is where
Hey,
it shoots in.
Marcelo.
3, 2, 1. He's gonna do it.
Kaboom!
What's up, Marcelo?
So
Out of here, fly! Go on.
this episode shocked the crap out of me. This episode was bonkers. And I'm like, why did Marvin do that? Like, this episode was just completely insane. This has to be one of the darkest SML videos I've watched since the first Secret Door episode. This is, and I'm hoping on Jeffy's 22nd birthday, when they do this Jeffy's 22nd birthday video, I hope they reveal that that's Does Bad Things guy, because Brooklyn guy is dead. He's dead.
Thank God.
I'm really hoping right now. I'm just.
You already know that Logan don't do character development. On the next video, Booker T guy came back. Like, I don't know if he came back.
Yeah.
No, but he is actually considered dead. Because look, hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Let me
Well,
look
actually,
at
you already know how Logan is. You already know how Logan is. Logan do not know what character development is. He always do next video and he always bring back Broken T guys back.
It says May 21st, 2026.
Competitive.
Anyway, you may proceed.
Overall, the Secret Door 2 has to be one of the newer SML videos that are masterpieces. I'm gonna give this a 10 out of 10.
Okay.
Give it 10.
I'm good.
Yeah, I actually don't believe Broken T guys did because
Now I'm gonna go ahead with my
Logan don't
Spider-Man
even do
But
character
except
development.
for different year. But except for different days.
It was Spidey.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead. Starting with
Anyways,
my
I'll
Green
leave now.
Goblin.
Bye.
Okay, bye. As I was saying, let's get to my Green Goblin trash. Oh boy, my Green Goblin trash is a movie that is one of the worst movies of 2017. Let me spell it:
Alright, I might have to go after Saul
THELONGHAUL.
then.
The Long Haul.
After Mitchell.
Diary of a Wimpy
Alright,
Kid. The
John
Long
Wick
Haul.
fan, get ready.
Oh God, this
No,
movie.
wrong movie.
No.
Wrong. No, I said the
Oh,
Long Haul.
God.
I said Diary of a Wimpy Kid. The Long Haul. I still hate the Emoji Movie, but I said Diary of a Wimpy Kid. The Long Haul. I still think the Emoji Movie is worse.
The Long Haul.
Yes, The Long Haul.
I'm not
That
pulling that
Diary of a
title.
Wimpy Kid movie.
You say something
Guys,
about
I
that
have
movie. I ain't pulling that
5%
title. Heck
off,
no.
the
I'm gonna forget that film out of existence.
Let me.
Alright, movie nerd.
Where do I start with this movie? First off, the story is just idiotic. There is barely any story. All it is just a stupid road trip. No technology allowed for a limited time. Oh my god. Most of the acting, aside from the guy who played Greg Heffley, they are terrible.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. All right, but before I do, I have an announcement.
Oh,
tomorrow I will be seeing Minions and Monsters.
Pretty good movie.
You changed the wine.
No, whoa.
Good
Now
for
wait a
you.
second. I thought you said you're not gonna watch that movie doing to his on your black.
He changed his mind.
I changed my
He
mind.
changed his mind. He changed his
Might
mind.
be surprising after all, but for me, it's overrated. I'm sorry.
All right.
Anyways, let me continue.
All right.
Alright.
I'm off now because I have work tomorrow.
Okay,
good
bye.
night.
As I was saying, my god. Hang on, let me refresh. Just in case I can't
you
hear
go
you.
and refresh. You know, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, the problem is that
I thought you were gonna stay actually, because My stinker of the show is going to be a terrible movie.
Wait, after that,
But this,
me, because
Okay,
I
as
haven't.
I was saying, the
but
worst
this
character.
time, oh,
Let
go
me
ahead.
speak. The
Sorry.
worst
Anyway, go
character.
ahead.
One at a time. Everyone mute. The worst character in the movie easily has to go to Mr. Beardo. God, he is an idiot. Like, he is the worst character in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid franchise. I thought Susan Heffley would be the worst in the movie until Mr. Beardor became even worse. Oh my god, don't even get me started on the humor in this movie. It is juvenile. There is one scene where there's diaper hands joke. And oh my god, don't get me started on that one scene, Bugs, in that
We'll get this all
area in the hotel scene.
Well, after this all movie
Oh my god, that's disgusting. And oh my god, there is one scene where Roderick had the audacity to leave Doritos in the hot tub. God. And even done a pop culture reference at the same time. They reference Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory by calling Greg Heffley the Oompa Loompa.
Hey, movie
God.
nerd. Hey, movie nerd. What you think of the scene when they make fun of "Wannabe," which is the song by
Oh
Spice
my
Girls?
god. Make it stop. And oh my god. Oh my god. There was one scene where one character vomits on Mr. Beardo. One character vomits on Mr. Beardo. That's disgusting.
No.
Yeah, he vomits it on his face. And oh my god, the product
Ew.
placement. God.
That's disgusting.
God. They shoot ordered YouTube, Instagram, Snapchat, Pepsi, Dunkin' Donuts, PlayStation. They even shoot ordered Xbox and Doritos. God. And my god. I forgot to mention that there is one scene where the seagulls literally got into the vehicle all because of the parents that never even closed the window. Maybe it's their fault for not even closing the window. This is bullcrap. And oh my god, there is one scene where Mr. Beardo just immediately steals after all the Roderick family, or I mean, all the Heffley family items get dropped from some kind of a boat. Like it's the Heffley parents' fault for not even keeping it safe. It's their fault. Why can't they just put it in the boot? That's stupid. And oh my god, the cinematography. It is horrendous. The screenplay is terrible due to its awful dialogue. The pacing is so stupid. This is the most stupidest pacing I've ever seen in 2017. This movie's running time is basically 1 hour and 33 minutes. It felt like it was going on forever because it was boring. And don't even get me started on the ending. God, it is a huge middle finger to the audience. That is why the long haul, aka Diary of Wimpy Kid the Long Haul, is my stinker of the show. Fuck this movie. Now let's get to my champion. I mean, my Spider-Man
And
cinema.
that's all moved over. We go
Before
to
I do my
Spidey
movie
Cinema.
review, Max.
Okay.
My Spidey cinema is The Muppets 2011.
Is that the most funny movie of all time?
Yep, it came out the same year I was born.
2011.
The story is really good from start to finish. The acting is really amazing, especially on the people who played the Muppet characters. Yep. The puppet designs looked really good, especially on Kermit himself. This is some of the best puppet designs I've ever seen. The humor is so funny. The soundtrack. This is how you make an amazing. This is how you do an amazing soundtrack for a Muppets movie. The characters are so likable, very likable. Like, the ending really satisfied me. That is why the Muppets 2011 is my champion. Before I go, let's get to my movie review madnesses.
Alright.
Let's
Review
do my
madness.
first one. My first one, oh god, it's a movie I watched on my TV last week. It is The Amazing Spider-Man 2.
I was just something
God,
that they did review. So
God damn, that sequel
Oh, that
sucked.
movie.
It was the
Yeah.
worst Spider-Man movie in the franchise, in my opinion, even worse than Spider-Man 3 in comparison.
Yeah, for
Where
me,
do
I
I
think
start? Where do I start with this movie? The story is really confusing. It's really confusing. The acting, the only redeeming quality I have is the costume design. That's it, nothing else. Also, the acting is awful. I mean, Andrew Garfield, Emma Stone really tried the best, but the screenplay given to is awful. And in fact, they never had chemistry. The worst performance easily has to go to Jamie Foxx as Electro. At least he was better as Electro in No Way Home 8 years later.
really 8 years.
Because Spider-Man 7. Sorry. Damn it. I did not realize it actually came out in 2014. Sorry, I forgot. But anyways, my god, the pacing is just horrendous. This movie, its running time is basically 2 hours and 22 minutes, or 2 hours and 2 hours and 19 minutes, I believe. I don't know. It felt like it was going on for 4 hours. This is a bit too long for a Spider-Man movie. I'm not saying I'm complaining the running time for 3 hours or 4 hours movies, but I don't like 5 hours. Anyways, aside from that, God, the product placements, my God. They shoot or and a lot of Sony products. Phones, tablets, TVs, computers, and more. And more things shoot or and in this movie. Oh, in fact, Peter Parker, Andrew Garfield and Emma Stone literally had no chemistry in this movie. They had zero chemistry. Hang on, let me disable headphones just so I can hear you normally. No, never mind. My God. Like this, the way they had the audacity to just kill off Gwen Stacy. My God, this. Yeah, they literally killed off Gwen Stacy. That's why Emma Stone and Andrew Garfield had no chemistry whatsoever. And oh, I forgot to mention, Rhino barely only appeared in the ending. for 1 bloody minute.
For 5 minutes.
No, 1. He actually
No, 1
appeared
minute.
for 1. And oh my god, the ending. Yep, it is a huge middle finger to the audience as well. I'm gonna give this movie a 1 out of 10. I'm supposed to give it 2 out of 10, but now it's a 1. Anyways, let's get to my next and last. Don't worry, it'll be a non-spoiler review. It is Brand New Day, if you'd ask. Don't worry, it's a non-spoiler review. No spoilers. So, first off, the story is really good from start to finish for a Spider-Man movie. The acting is really great. Hang on, I'm just gonna refresh.
Someone just
Spider-Man, guys.
Oh wait, I say after Soul and then me.
Yep.
He's gonna come back.
Just wait for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, the audio's problem was who using the iPhone because the audio problem.
Hey guys,
Actually, I'm gonna go next.
Eric,
after,
how are you?
Saul.
I'm doing good. But then
Wait,
Okay, I
after
can
Soul
hear
and
you
then me.
now. Anyways,
After Soul and then me. Okay, so
what I was saying,
okay.
the acting is really good, especially from Tom Holland. Sadie Sink really did a good performance. Yeah. The plot twist for this movie, without spoilers, is absolute crazy. Hang on, I'm just gonna turn off my phone off and on so I can hear you properly.
Look what he need to get a PC like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Because
I
so
mean,
far,
Some time.
because actually so far I'm not having a problem with this at all.
Okay, we're here.
hold on, there's no use computer, but if you use your phone audio, but I'm using the Sony because I'm doing audio.
Yeah.
I was just doing something on my iPad, just
You can look on your iPad. It's good.
Well, actually, I'm just doing an announcement for my SML movie, but this time I'm gonna have a director who watches the Lego movie.
And I'll get to that for 2 Spidey Cinema show and inch.
what you guys up to?
Oh, nothing much. I've been doing pretty
Oh
well.
no,
actually.
I have a question. After Saw movie there, we got a 2 Spidey Cinema show, which are known in the Avengers Ammo Watchmen and Oppenheimer.
Oh yeah, guys, speaking of birthdays, guess what? My birthday's next month.
That's nice.
once he's ready for his birthday, so
Nice.
Guess how old I'm gonna be?
By the way.
Thanks.
Hey,
I'm back. Sorry about that, there was audio issue.
um,
Anyways,
wait, so just
yes,
here.
that's why I had to turn my phone off and on
all right.
to recover it. Anyways, I know Zendaya's character role got less screen time, but that's okay. The visual effects is really cool. The pacing is solid. The ending is really satisfying. Now, if I would have flaw with this movie, it has to be some of the writing could have been better, but otherwise, it was a fantastic movie. 9 out of 10. Or an 8. Gotta go now. Bye.
Same.
Bye.
All right.
I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll talk to you guys sometime next week or something.
Mitchell
Alright.
will
Okay,
show up,
okay.
and after
All right, my
Mitchell,
turn.
I'll go.
Okay.
Alright. Actually, Mature want to go. Actually.
After
Wait,
Mitchell,
Mitchell?
I'll go.
All right.
Okay, wait.
so,
After Mitchell and then me. I
Alright.
mean, I haven't done yet.
Okay.
Don't
That's fine,
worry.
actually.
Mario
I'm
George
gonna-
is going
I'm gonna
next
start with my
after
stink.
Mature.
I'm gonna start with my
I
stinker first, actually.
Alright. Let me get on your text real quick.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Anyways, I'm gonna start with my stinker first. Oh god, I don't want to talk about this movie because how bad it is. Anyways, if you got it up.
Your audio cut off.
All right.
1 minute. I'm typing it. God damn it.
Okay.
Damn it when I type it wrong. Stupid. Come on.
All right. Since you're doing that, I'm gonna explain what
Hold
my
on a minute.
stinker is. My stinker of the show is a Legion.
Oh my god, not that movie.
Wait, is this movie that I don't know if I watched it? I thought it
It's
was
called
really bad, but it
Elysian.
was.
God.
It's the final
Yes,
movie
yes, that.
from Divisions, and that was stupid.
All right, Mitchell. Okay.
God. This was the movie that nearly just decided to cancel the franchise. I mean, the story is just a waste, actually. I mean, and the action is so boring. Okay, just to give a quick thoughts on the first two movies. Insurgent was mid, but this one though sucked. It's as Trish, who is wasted in this movie. Same with the other performances from the first two movies. Yeah, not to mention, this has one of the worst cliffhanger endings I've ever seen. Like, we were meant to get a fourth one, but it got canceled because of how bad this movie was. And the direction and writing is just bad. And those explains why the franchise is canceled because of how poorly well this movie was. Now let's get on to my champion.
All right.
Oh,
my
crap.
champion
I
of the
forgot
show
to-
is, of course, Harold.
I'm just gonna put a White Castle movie because I'm not gonna put that long A title. I'm just gonna put a
Yeah.
White Castle movie. So what
Hang on a
is
minute. Hang on a minute. Let me get my PS.
Oh, I'm
P actually.
reading that.
So 1
I'm just
second.
gonna call it the White Castle movie. It's a lot easier. If people have a problem with it, just do it, dude.
All right, I'm here.
Go to White Castle.
All right, I'm here. I'm back.
White Castle, the chicken tender is delicious. I mean, chicken wing is delicious.
Anyways, what else I can say about this movie? This is one of the funniest movies of 2004. Plays Kumar actually. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. Actually, yeah, John Cho gave a hilarious performance as Harold, of course, and then oh, here we go. Cal Way better than he was in Epic.
Oh god, not epic movie. That's the worst movie of 2007. I freaking hate that movie.
Wait, he directed that film?
It is.
Oh, God.
I freaking hate that movie.
I'm done.
Man, fuck that movie.
Okay. I'll go my turn for two Spidey cinema.
Oh, actually, Travis, my choice is going after mature.
Oh, okay. I will.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be me, but I'm just trying to say.
Going after?
Yeah.
Me. Chaps.
Kill.
All right, you may proceed, mature.
Yeah, I'm done.
He's done. He's done.
I'm finished actually. That's why Harold Kuma go.
Miles George.
Well, I'm very sorry. Your
White
audio
House
is
it
completely
counts as my
cutting it
champion of the
off.
show. Well done to the director.
Okay, my turn?
All right,
Okay,
Maya
okay.
George. Warning, guys, get ready for the long review, which we already love long review. All right, Maya George, what is your cinema of the show?
Well, my Spidey cinema of the show would have to be the the Sony Pictures animation movie that I just watched recently last week, and that film is Goat.
I was expecting that you watch and then you're done.
So this movie?
My friend at my house was talking about the movie, and he really want me to
Nice.
watch it. But sadly, I don't have Netflix in my area. Well, we used to, but my subscription was not working. Ah, shoot! Hold on a minute, that was a wrong one. All right, I'm just gonna stay mute because I got something to do on my iPad. All right, my George, you may perceive.
Alrighty, so this movie may have this movie may be a weird idea about goats playing basketball with the animals, but the execution of what makes this movie a fun watch. While this movie may not be perfect, especially when the pacing can be pretty hit or miss, like it could go pretty fast and maybe a little slow at times, and the second act two breakup almost killed the movie for me. As the which I'm not gonna say a uh, a what happened during the second act, but I'm just gonna save it when you will eventually watch the movie. Um, and the story may be a little weak, and the main antagonist may be one dimensional, but the writing and the storytelling is what keep this movie from being a lost cause, since it keeps you on your toes and wanting the characters to win the game and to beat their opponents. The animation is spectacular, especially with the cinematography during the games. And the action sequences is engaging, as the basketball games is a absolute roller coaster that keeps you on the edge of your seat, including the epic climax. And the heart of the movie works well, especially the message of dreaming big, especially with the ones who you care about are worth fighting for. The music is great, especially the soundtrack, and it is catchy as heck since this movie is oozing with black culture. And the characters are fun to watch, like Will and Jet. And also, Jet is a well developed character, or where he was dismissive of Will at first because of his size, but he does eventually comes in terms at the fact that Will has what it takes to be a basketball player, and he does come in terms that he's not the he's not the uh, that came out wrong. Yet come in terms that he's not the basketball champion as she once was, as she does rely on her allies and Will to win the game. And even Will himself is a pretty good character, even though he does seem like a cookie cutter good guy protagonist. But he does have a good motivation to achieve his dreams. And since he cherished his relationship with his mom and he really values his community and his teammates. And also the voice acting from Caleb from Stranger Things is incredible, and he made the character really enjoyable and likable. And overall, I consider Goat to be another slam dunk for Sony after the Spider-Verse films and K-pop Demon Hunters, even if this movie doesn't match up to them. And I knew this movie was going to work for me since I view this film as a hybrid between Space Jam and Zootopia, but with Sony's spin on those movies. So it gets my professional rating of 7 out of 10, and it gets my personal rating of 9 out of 10. And now, as for my next review, I don't really have a trash. I just have I just have a movie that I just find to be mediocre or okay.
Sure thing.
And I'm just gonna. Or I'm at the mediocre section, and that movie I'm about to talk about is Superman Returns.
Wait.
Wait. I've heard it got flopped. The box office flop.
I thought it's meh. It's okay.
Oh, that
That's-
movie.
Actually, Patera, it was a hit at first, but it wasn't really the big hit that Warner Brothers wanted it to be, since they were expecting the big dollar.
Yes, but suddenly the sequel doesn't even happen. They cancel
Until
it.
Man of Steel dethroned it.
Yes.
Anyway, so Mars.
So after last year, after I was a little intrigued to watch this film, after I heard that everyone, including Superman fans, to be a sluggish and boring and miserable and unengaging Superman movie, but I was hoping that it will be at least to be better than Supergirl's Superman 3 and 4. And luckily, it was a lot better than those movies. But that doesn't say much, since I find this movie to be just okay. Now, there are some good elements in this movie, like the visual effects can be pretty good, even though there are some shots where it can be it does look pretty rough, like the plane scene when Superman was trying to keep the plane from crashing onto the baseball field, and it does look pretty rough, and I can clearly tell that the CGI does look pretty rough to look at. The action scenes are pretty good, and even though John Williams did not compose the score of the movie, it is still pretty good. And the acting is pretty solid for the most part. All right.
Speaking about George, happy 20th anniversary of Superman Returns. It's mediocre and okay in my opinion. Anyway, go on.
Now the actor behind Superman isn't really phenomenal, but at least he's good and he did his best. As even though I do prefer his acting in the Arrowverse, where he was in DC's Legends of Tomorrow, and even Kevin Spacey, he is great as Lex Luthor. Although I may not be a big fan of the guy nowadays, but at least he did good at his performance. And I do like James Marsden's character in the movie, and I honestly liked him more than Lois Lane herself. Even Jason, Lois Lane's son, is a pretty solid kid character. Now, the actress behind Lois Lane is all right, but she is nowhere as great as Margot Kidder from the Superman movies from the 70s and the 80s.
Exactly.
And as much as I don't mind this movie being 2 hours and 34 minutes long, I will admit I will admit that there's some scenes that did kind of drag, but at least this film did not bore me much. I'll say.
Yep.
And I actually don't mind this movie being a emotional psychological journey for Superman, since the first one was a character driven story, and it worked for that movie. But I couldn't say anything for the rest, since I did say that this movie is mediocre, since there are plenty of bad things about the movie that are pretty noticeable. Like some of the cinematography, he can look pretty dark where you can't really see anything. And, like they look pretty bleak to look at. And Lois Lane herself can be pretty unlikable. Oh, like how she didn't mention the Clark to her that he had a son, like at all. Like what kind of a friend that makes her? And even though I still like this version of Superman, he can be a bit of a stalker, especially the scene where he spies on Lois and her family when she's at her house, and he's eavesdropping on Lois when he is talking to her fiance. But then again, I still remember the scene in the Supergirl show from the Arrowverse where he eavesdrop on her boss. And there's some moments that can be very predictable, like Richard questioning that if Lois is still in love with Superman. And the ending is a bit of a letdown when Superman gets into a coma after he lifts up that kryptonite into outer space. And we know that Superman is not going to die immediately. And of course that he's going to awake from his slumber.
Mm-hmm.
And also Superman's suit doesn't look bright. It's and to the point where it looks pretty brownish. And I honestly do prefer the suit for Henry Cavill from the DC Extended Universe, and even Superman's suit from James Gunn's Superman. And since they look much better.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
And another issue with the movie is that the movie can be to the tone. So overall, I may view it as a pretty weak Superman movie and a disappointing one, but I'll give this movie this. At least it's better than Superman 3 and 4. Can't we all agree?
Yeah. Hey guys, you want to tell you something?
I was still.
Won't you go to my Two Spotty Cinema for Two Spotty Cinema after Miles George? Okay, got it?
I might have to go after Travis.
Yeah.
I'm going to go after me right now. It's gonna waste my time.
Okay.
So, and to quote Minty Comedic Arts, this movie isn't really super. And for a movie that has its reputation as the most mediocre or Superman movie, I'd say it's just I say this movie is more just okay, more than bad, honestly. And that's my and that's my champion, and uh,
Green
my and review madness, and I'll be saving the rest for the next live stream.
All right.
Okay, whose turn? Is that my turn or after? Okay, after my choice,
Well,
and me.
actually, the next live stream is my tune discussion of my Kim Possible. And after that, next week, we'll be talking about all top 10 best and worst movie of 2016.
Yes, I know he's gonna do that still.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's go ahead. Batoa do his.
Okay. All right. So gonna do my Spidey Cinema. Yeah, I'm gonna do my Spidey Cinema. All right. So. All right. So I'm gonna give you a tie real quick. My Spidey Cinema is The Odyssey and Spider-Man Brand New Day. Okay, my Spidey is The Odyssey and Spider-Man Brand New Day. All right, so
I know,
okay.
I know. Let me
I
let
know.
me type it real quick. Hold on a minute.
Okay, I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
Speaking of it, we just saw this movie, The Odyssey and Spider-Man Brand New Day.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Good one. Okay. All right. So, all right. I'm gonna start with The Odyssey. So, what can I say about The Odyssey? So, this movie made me happy. The visual effects with VFX are so damn well. Christopher Nolan's so awesome directing. Still, I also love Oppenheimer. Still, I do love it a lot. It's most of the scene. I love how the actions, how the nice with the horse bears statue from the poster that we already know, which is from Mitchell. That yeah, I know from the poster that we already know. Matt Damon done it well. Anna Hathaway done it well. Tom Holland, Zendaya, John Brittle done it well. But still, I always love how Tom Holland, John Brittle did as well performance. Still, I always love it a lot. Still, in every those scenes, Cyclops. I do love Cyclops. The best VFX, like thankfully no CGI, but still, I honestly how Cyclops is the most uh nice like a monster, but still I always love this design. But the R rated is how what we wanted. I do love the R rated movie. Because every how the the actual scene, Queen screenplay, I love it a lot right now. But still, The Odyssey is a 10 out of 10. This movie made me smile right now. Still. Alright, now going to the brand new day. Alright. This movie was absolute blessed, but this movie is so sad and emotional. But there'll be non spoiler. I cannot tell you, but still. But if you haven't seen the movie yet, so go watch it. Now, John Bertel and Tom Holland. He is the greatest. How they teaming up with Spider Man from the trailer that we already know. That's right. I mean, John Bertel has turned to PG-13, not R-rated. At least how he improved himself became a PG-13 as the Punisher. I was so happy. Made me feel smile. And this movie is so funny. I love it so. I love so hard. I I I was like made me feel happy a lot. Still 100%. And some of the visuals with no CGI, I love it a lot. Still, Tom Holland is the greatest Spider-Man ever. What we wanted so far, but still, I do enjoy like Spider-Man: Homecoming, Far From Home, and No Way Home. John Watts trilogy director. They're my most favorite ever characters. Still, they're my most favorite film ever series of Spider-Man MCU. But still, Tom Holland is the greatest actor ever. I do love the scene where we met well from the trailer that we already know, which is Dr. Banner as Hulk. Yes, I always love Dr. Banner. He's my most he's my most favorite character ever. Still, it's Spider-Man Brave Day is the greatest ever, emotional and sad. Solid 10 out of 10. So yeah. Right now going to the Green Goblin trash. I say that? Yeah. So okay. Now for the Green Goblin trash, if you guys, I know you already saw. I'm kind of bit late from last year. Okay, you might be shocked, and that is one of the worst movies from last year, and that is War of the Worlds 2025. Oh my gosh.
Oh no, not the worst movie from last year. Oh my gosh.
No.
I shouldn't tell you guys. Yes, I'm kind of bit late. Sorry, guys. I know. I was kind of bit late from last year. And now I finally
We
watched
got
it.
War of the World 2025, Mario George.
Oh my gosh.
crap.
Okay.
So cool.
Anyway, what can I say? Can I say to you all? It's you? It's you! How could you, man?
my
How could you?
This one.
My own son is hacking the government. Okay? How about that? Okay.
What are you doing now,
so oh yeah, I was
What
gonna
are you
say.
doing?
Put it outside.
Right, you know what? I'm playing the clip right now. I'm playing the clip.
Mitchell, play the clip, please. Okay. Oh yeah, Mitchell, I'm waiting for you right now.
Screw it.
All right.
Oh my god.
Gosh, that scene is so terrible.
Yep.
Okay, let me get my
I'm
thoughts
gonna
right
try
now.
that again, actually.
I
I'm gonna try that
can't
again.
see anything.
Oh, here's a hill of Yahtzee dialogue.
Yeah. Here's the part. Guys.
Yep.
Okay, anyway, thank you, Mitchell. Thank you. All right. Anyway, thank you, Mitchell.
Perceive.
So, oh my gosh. The aliens invasion CGI is so terrible. Oh my gosh, what in the heck am I watching that movie? I was like, I mean, the Ice Cube, I mean, I don't know how to say it because he said like, I mean, when he said the line, he says, I got you. But still, I say like, oh, I got you. And he says, how you like me now? I say the line, I say, how you like me now? That's what I said. I mean, the shocking one from Ice Cube, shocking scene. Oh my gosh. While you in the office and you just lock him out the doors and you just looking at this room, just reacting those people and then looking at William as with the son. Yes, that's William's son. And he says, yeah, and run, and then his son just screeching, and then I don't know what happened. I mean, dude, I honestly though, the alien invasion is so terrible with the CGI. I mean, what is going on though? I mean, some of the effects, oh my god, that is so terrible. I have no idea what am I looking at. And the visuals, still terrible, awful though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's still, like, every Ice Cube scene, like, dude, this guy say, oh, it's a pizza delivery, and then just using the freaking Amazon Prime shop. Who want you buy Amazon Prime shop ever? What the fuck is going on though? I have no clue. And give I saw a homeless guy, and then they sell like a dollars, but oh my gosh. But still, okay, well, listen. They got hentai tentacles right now. Listen, the long, grabby, and glowing. Dude, that is so disturbing, though. Like when I see like with alien like trying to stop him after that. Oh my gosh. The villains. It's kind of worse. It's actually Agent Coulson. Yes, Agent Coulson gets arrested, but the villains is probably the worst one ever because I honestly though because Ice Cube just asking about his wife and it says, remember, take out the trash, be nice to the kids. Look, I have 7 kids right now still. It was like, oh my gosh. This is so terrible. This movie waste of my time right now. This movie is a 2 out of 10. I don't give a crap right now. I have no idea what I'm watching right now because this scene is so terrible, got me laugh so hard.
My
anyway,
turn.
hi Starboy.
And hey, Mario George. Oh, hey, Starboy.
Hey, boy.
Funny enough, I saw Brand New Day a third time in theaters today.
Hey, boy.
That's
Oh my
nice.
god, you almost survived.
Wow.
And hey, Maya George, you want to show your reaction to World of War 2025?
Go take my reaction, please, Mouse George. Go clip for me, please.
I know you want to do it.
Oh yeah.
I'll go do
Please,
it.
please, please, Mouse George, please, please.
Please.
This
Please do
movie
it on
sucks. Bye bye. I've got to get out of here.
That's me for real.
No. No. Please, no.
Thankfully got censored.
Survivor over Jack and Jill.
I hate Jack and Jill. It's the worst
I
comedy
don't
movie
know
of
much about
ever.
that movie, but still. Okay, thank you, Mouse George. Alright, who's
Alright,
next?
Thank you. Alright, who's next?
McKee.
All right. My Spidey champion of the show is Oppenheimer.
Is that your favorite movie 2023?
My Spidey cinema of the show is Oppenheimer.
Oh, you want the movie? Huh? You want to say about this movie? Make a comments.
Yep. So one of the greatest 3-hour movie that Christopher Nolan ever did. I really like the story. The screenplay and directing was fantastic, start to finish. The visual effects were really great. It has amazing pacing, great editing, great visual effects, and climax, and one of the best endings in the movie. So yeah, so that's why my favorite Christopher Nolan movie, until I get to Odyssey, which I might watch that soon, is my Spidey Cinema show. Well done, Christopher Nolan, and I cannot wait to watch the Odyssey. And of course, let's get to the Green Goblin trash. Isn't that obvious? My new worst movie of all time next to Nolan North is Dirty Grandpa.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was expecting that,
Oh
McKee.
no, not the worst movie
Yeah,
ever.
I find that even worse than Nolan North. That's my new worst movie of all time.
Hey, Mitchell, we're talking about Dirty Grandpa.
Oh, and after this, I do want to talk about my favorite post Endgame Marvel movie and my least favorite post Endgame Marvel
Okay,
movie.
sure, Starboy, sure. You do that after my deuces. Sure. And also, Starboy, are you excited for my 20th birthday on August 21st?
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, Mitchell, we're talking about Dirty Grandpa. Oh my god, I hate that movie.
All right. So this got to be
Yeah.
my new
Did someone
worst
call my
movie
name?
of 2016 and my new worst movie of all time. The
about
story
this
does not make
abomination.
any
Oh, God.
sense, and I do not like the directing, the screenplay.
Oh god, the worst movie of 2016.
Yeah. And of course, they had one of the worst visual effects. And of course, I hate to say this term, but the editing is cheap and lazy. I'm sorry.
God, that is one of the worst.
And of course, some of the scenes are disgusting and disturbing the wants, which I don't want to say it.
Yeah,
And
let's
of
not
course,
talk
that
about it.
one
All. Let's not get
worst
about
movie,
it.
worst endings I ever seen in my life. So that's why Dirty Grandpa is my new worst movie of all time, and I cannot wait to tear this apart when I get to maybe on my top 10 best and worst. Worst movies of 2016 live streams. Well,
Yeah,
so that's
what
why
is
Dirty
that?
Grandpa is my Street Garbage trash of the show. Screw this movie. And Starboy, can I say something to you?
Sure.
So, are you sorry for my 20th birthday on August 21st?
Yeah, sure.
So, yeah. So, anyway, Starboy, what are you about to say?
I want to do I wanted to do what's my favorite post Endgame, at least favorite post Endgame Marvel movie, both of which I'm going to talk about today.
Oh, okay.
And with that being said, though, the one I desperately want to talk about is my new favorite post Endgame Marvel movie, which is Spider-Man: Brand New Day. Now, I want to keep this very brief because this movie just came out, and I am planning to do a deep analysis review on it sometime in the future. Maybe once all the hype goes down, maybe that could be the case. But for right now, I'm going to keep it very brief, just like my letterbox review. So with that being said, though, Spider-Man Brand New Day is without a doubt the best Spider-Man movie ever. Yes, I do think this is better than No Way Home. Don't get me wrong, I love No Way Home with all the cameos, maybe Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield's return. Like those scenes were one of the best scenes in the franchise. But Spider-Man Brand New Day just hits different. It understands Spider-Man as a character, and we never got a more comic actor Spider-Man movie than this. Tom Holland is at his best as Peter Parker, not just in his performance, but also with how relatable Peter is in this movie. The action scenes are some of the best in a Spider-Man movie with practical web swinging, practical fights, and the third act. I won't give away any spoilers, but you should go see it because my goodness, it's probably one of the best third acts in any Marvel movie. And without saying who Sadie Sink is, her character is easily the standout of this movie, and you'll see what I mean once you watch this movie, because I guarantee you she's gonna be a pretty loved character, and she already is, and honestly, it makes me get excited for what her future is gonna be in the post Secret Wars. It's a love letter to Spider-Man in every single way. And it's obvious, and for as of right now, I think it is truly the best MCU movie, and also my second favorite movie of all time behind Wish and Frozen 2 as a tied. It's just a movie I cannot wait to see it a fourth time, and it's just by far my favorite post Endgame MCU movie. But with that being said though, there is one post Endgame MCU movie I can't get myself to liking. It's not that it's a bad movie, it's not that it's a terrible movie by any means, but it's simply just disappointing. And ultimately, all around, it's the one MCU movie I cannot get myself defending. All the other post Endgame movies I will happily go back and revisit. This one, it's hard to look back on it all. So, with all that being said, though, but my least favorite post Endgame MCU movie is none other than Thor Love and Thunder.
Thank
Ooh,
God I got with that DVD of it. I never, my God, I cannot believe I saw that movie in theaters with my mom.
ooh boy. Now, ultimately, this isn't necessarily a terrible movie, but this is by far the most disappointing MCU movie post Endgame. And I know there are offenders in this movie, but I want to tell you something that there are some things about it I feel like you really need to go back and visit for this movie because man, I remember rewatching this movie back at the end of 2023, and man, it does not age well. It's still not a bad movie at all. Like I will say, there are some good things about it. Jane Foster is still the best part of the entire movie. Her character is way more interesting than the first two Thor movies, and I do really like the decision where Jane as female Thor works for me. And ultimately, it doesn't feel like feministic, you know what I'm saying? But it's like it actually does work in the context of a movie. I would say it would have been better executed, but we'll get to some of the issues later. There are still some like the action scenes are all around decent. They're enjoyable, not like the best action scenes you'll find in an MCU movie, but they're still very fun. And there are some things about it that ultimately. Wait, hold on. I'll be right.
Okay. Oh yeah, guys, I'm just gonna let you know the
Give him some
Odyssey
time.
and Spider-Man Brand New Day is coming to my birthday November. Yes, I'm kind of shocked right now. Yeah,
Nice.
Cool.
which I'm gonna get my birthday, but good lord, I'm getting that the Odyssey and Spider-Man Brand New Day.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I cannot wait to review the Odyssey and Brand New Day when I get to my movie review madness. And I got
Spidey.
a movie rant to do, and then my other review is an
Mm.
animated movie.
And
Yeah,
can you hear me?
because I was collaboration for John Bertel, Tom Holland, and Zendaya. They're my two movies.
All right, I'm back. Okay, as continuing from saying for my thoughts on Thor: Love and Thunder, I will say, I do like Gore the God Butcher. I think he's actually solid. And I will say, Christian Bell gives a spectacular performance. He's one of the better parts of the movie, and that's about it, I think. And I will say, the first 40 minutes of this movie, I do have my issue, is perfectly fine. And there are some messages I do like about this movie, like grief and all that. of of like grief and all that and cancer. It's stuff I really do appreciate what the movie was trying to tackle, but there's an issue about the movie, and I'll get to in a bit. And yeah, that's about it. Ultimately, I feel like where the movie goes downfall is where Gore invites the new army and takes a hit. Okay, so where the issue lies with Thor: Love and Thunder, the reason why I think it's my least favorite post Endgame MCU movie, the thing is, the problem with this movie is that it tries to be way too funny. It tries to be
Okay,
so
I'm
hard.
back. I'm
It
here.
tries to be so funny to the point where it just feels like it's trying to consistently make a joke, la- make you laugh and laugh and laugh. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind if they want to sprinkle in some jokes in this movie. I don't mind that. The problem is in this movie, it ultimately feels like it's way more focused on the comedy aspect more so than like the serious dark moments. Like if you really think about it, you have a god who lost a daughter. We have Jane Foster who's dealing with cancer. You have Thor losing his family and all that, and the movie decides to make a joke about that. Why? I get it. It's like, okay, ultimately I don't mind humor in my MCU movies, but it's like the tone just feels so unbalanced that it makes it feel like you can't even feel the serious emotional weight because this movie is trying to become a joke every 5 seconds. Whenever there's a scene where Jane Foster is dealing with cancer, we had to bring in a joke. Is it funny? No, absolutely not. None of the jokes I think were funny. The screaming goats just feel so forced. And another issue is about it. Like again, I ultimately feel like saying, why are you so harsh on this movie? It's meant to be a comedy. Well, Deadpool is a comedy movie, and that had like serious, heavy topics that had a balance. There was at least a balance in the Deadpool movies where yes, they are still where yes, you can get a joke every now and then, but at the end of the day, whenever there's a serious moment, they let you breathe in. They let you at least take your time with the serious moments and not just cram in a joke just for sake of cramming in a joke. I think that's just the issue with Thor: Love and Thunder has. It just feels like Taika Waititi didn't understand why Thor Ragnarok was so loved in the first place. Felt like, oh, many people like it because it was funny. What if we make it extra funny? It just feels so forced. It makes me feel like, okay, we get it. Like you have like serious topics and you decided to ruin it all for a joke. Is it funny? No, it just
No,
isn't.
it's not.
And I feel like many people should go back and
Oh, I'm
revisit
here.
it because I just feel like, look back at the serious topic at hand and tell me where they execute a handle. I would have loved that to happen, but man, the comedy just ruined every single moment, every single serious moment that it has that ultimately kind of ruins the entire movie. And honestly, I feel like this is the most unnecessary project from the MCU. Many people say Doomsday is the most unnecessary project in the MCU, mainly because, oh, it's another Avengers movie. So, bro, it's like, no. I feel like Thor: Love and Thunder is more unnecessary than Doomsday. At least with Doomsday, there's at least a purpose as to why they're making two Avengers movie. We didn't need another Thor movie. And I guess the only reason why they wanted to make a Thor movie was because they want to bring in Mighty Thor slash Jane in the MCU. If this is the whole reason as to why this movies exist, why not make a TV show about it? Like ultimately, yeah, I get it. Some people think, oh, not Marvel TV show, but I guarantee you, it would have been so much better if we had a Mighty Thor slash Jane TV show spinoff than making a fourth Thor movie. You get why Thor: Love and Thunder just feels like an unnecessary project in the MCU? We didn't need it. And ultimately, even if it did had some emotional moments, but when you get to the last final minutes of the movie, it doesn't feel like it was it didn't feel like it was not necessarily like worthy enough. Like in a way where it makes you feel like there was like an emotional weight to it. It's like yeah, there's some of it tries, but like ultimately all around it gets ruined with every single joke. And that's the biggest problem with Thor: Love and Thunder has. It feels like a joke. It feels like a parody of itself and just feels like it's just trying to force in to give you that ha ha funny laughs without letting you breathe in the most serious moments. At least with Quantumania, say what you will about that movie, but at least it had a tone, and at least you get to breathe in those serious moments when they happen, not ruined by a joke. But Thor: Love and Thunder doesn't have that. Only relying on its comedy, thinking that's how the audience will give it a positive review is to make the audience laugh. And ultimately, I don't mind humor in my MCU movies. I do mind. I actually do mind if MCU movies can bring in a joke. Like, yeah, if it's funny, yeah, bring in some jokes. But don't do it all the time. That's just a big issue Thor: Love and Thunder suffers from. It just
Yeah.
feels like a parody movie of itself.
Well, actually, people were saying the same with the Marvel too.
Well, at
Actually,
least with the Marvels, at least was fun, and I just barely got that with Thor: Love and
Me,
Thunder.
I'm fine with it.
yeah,
Still,
same here.
So ultimately, all around, I think this is my least favorite post Endgame MCU movie. It's not that necessarily it's a terrible movie at all, but it just feels like an unnecessary project from the MCU. I feel like if you at least go back and rewatch it, you at least know what I mean by that. It just didn't feel like it didn't have much purpose to exist. And this is honestly goes to show why the Thor franchise is honestly the weakest MCU franchise. Guys, except for Ragnarok, a lot of the movies don't really stick out that much. And that's the reason why only Ragnarok work. It just feels like, a fluke for the franchise. But Thor: Love and Thunder only shows that the Thor franchise is honestly by far the weakest Marvel franchise as yet. And it's just crazy to me how Thor is like the first Marvel franchise to ever get four movies. And ultimately all around I will say, I am gonna give Thor 5 a chance if they at least bring back the serious tone. At least tone down the comedy for a bit. Because even Chris Hemsworth admit the issue with Thor: Love and Thunder. And if Chris Hemsworth doesn't even like the finishing product Thor: Love and Thunder, I don't know what it tells you out the movie quality itself isn't that good. So yeah, disappointing movie from the MCU, but it's the only MCU movie I would say I'm not a big fan of. The rest I can at least go back and revisit, but this one is just no.
I can handle my opinion, Starboy.
And actually, when you said maybe go rewatch this movie, no, I ain't rewatching this movie. When I'm doing like an
Alright,
MCU and
my
Marvel
turn.
marathon, I'm just gonna watch some good MCU movie. I ain't watching Thor loving trash doing to the screaming go all the way hurt my ears. So no,
I
I'm
mean, I
not
don't blame
rewatching
you,
this
but I'm
movie.
telling the people who at least defend this movie back then, at
Yeah.
least go
Oh,
back and revisit it just to see,
Alright.
how it aged
well,
well, because
I
it certainly
already
did not age
Well,
well.
I already did that years ago, and I should not did that. And my God, that film did not age well. It was trying to be like over the top comedy instead of taking it seriously.
At least we're bringing back serious Thor in Avengers Doomsday. And to people all say Avengers Doomsday is the most unnecessary project in the MCU, Thor: Love and
Oh,
Thunder's right there, guys. I don't know what you're
yeah,
talking about.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Chris Hemsworth got the short
But
hair.
anyway.
And anyway, I'm gonna give a short message to people who are not giving the attention. Honestly, I did a YouTube comedian tab of it, so I'm just gonna say in the short
I
answer.
already looked it up.
I highly recommend you guys you give the Avenger Doomsday a chance. I think the only reason why you're not excited is because you wish Endgame was the end of the whole MCU, which that's not how business work. It was the end of Phase 3, but it was not technically end of the whole MCU. That's not how it works. And when you said you're going to wait until it hit on digital, you're going to wait until 2027 because Doomsday was meant to be seen on the big screen, not meant to be seen on the small screen. So I don't get why people want that movie to be Link. Well,
My
good
turn.
luck with that because you're gonna have Kevin Feige is gonna block that. So no, you're gonna watch it on the big screen. Watch it
Funny
on the big
enough,
screen.
with Brand New Day making over $1 billion already, it's only going to help Doomsday even more.
Because
Yeah,
of this movie,
exactly.
because I'm the best.
Just imagine they hit 2 billion.
Because it
Even
tickles the
though
best.
I am more excited for Doom Part 3.
I am excited for this.
Doomsday. I need to watch both movies.
I'll definitely watch Dune 3 on January because my brother Marcus really want. I mean, it's really hype for the Avengers Doomsday. So I'll be seeing Doomsday first, and then I'll see Doom Part 3. Angry Bird
I want to
3,
watch Doomsday first.
nah. I ain't gonna see Angry Bird 3. I ain't gonna see no movie about babysitting. I'll
I'm
wait
not
until it
talking
hit on
about
digital. I
I'll
don't
take
care.
Jumanji Open World over Angry Birds 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I grew
let's
up Angry Birds, but still, I'm just need to watch here now. I grew up Angry Birds.
Spidey Cinema.
Yeah, because I'm not a huge fan of these Angry Bird movie. I just think it's overrated.
But I grew up Angry Birds when I played my iPad. You remember I played that game?
Yeah, I like the game, but the movie ain't my cup of tea.
I
think the
haven't
first-
actually the first Angry Birds I did saw in theaters with my parents.
Yeah, I cannot believe I saw it in theater instead of Captain America Civil War. I want to go back in time and I'll see Captain America Civil War instead of Angry Bird movie.
That was the first Tom Holland Spider-Man. But
Yeah,
I mean, I'm just like my dad was laughing so
I
hard. I'm
actually
not
have
kidding.
the first Angry Birds movie on Blu-ray.
Yeah.
I still need to get that.
something?
Look, I want to get that.
You guys, you
But don't
want
worry, guys. I'll do a review on the first Angry Bird movie, but the sequel, I'm doing one of it because I cannot stand it. It is the most overrated movie of 2019.
You guys, you
But
tell
you
me
haven't
something?
reviewed yet.
Yeah.
I never thought it'd be the Angry Birds
But the
movie.
sequel is going to be a
I-
rant. It's
I
going to
am
be a rant.
not watching.
All right, Travis. What is your
Travis?
cinema of the show?
All right.
You're doing pretty good. We might end this live stream in like 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh, thanks.
Hey.
I appreciate it too. Anyway, so I have two Spidey Cinema. Well, I said two Spidey Cinema. I'm going to start the most underrated movie on 1999.
Uh-oh. Before you continue, Travis, I got something to show you. That is tomorrow's going to be your anniversary, and you ain't going to
Wait.
like this.
Anniversary
One
what?
minute.
Oh my!
One minute. One minute. It's from the
Hold on.
movie from 2005.
What?
Get
I
ready, Travis.
already.
No, are you talking about that?
Oh
Hell
my
no!
Is it this? Is it this
I
movie
didn't watch
that?
it,
Oh my gosh,
but
that
I'll
movie.
get you my movie red for this movie, Bonimation. Yeah, this movie's a disappointing movie. Oh my god! What the hell is wrong? What the heck do I just
Yeah,
want
it's
with
20
you?
years old,
What the heck
Travis.
do I just want with you?
It's
What a
20
work
years
of-
old,
I have it on
Travis.
DVD in a triple feature set.
Now, you excuse anyone?
I never heard of it.
Hey, look, Travis, he got the DVD of it.
Triple feature set on DVD.
Mitchell has it. Sick.
Here you go, Travis. He got the movie on DVD. Oh.
Look.
Oops! Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that patiently forever.
Yeah, I cannot believe it's been 21 years since that piece of crap came out.
Oh
All right,
my
I
Travis.
really got.
All right. Let me tell you something.
All right, Travis.
for both.
You may proceed. All
Waiting
right, what is your cinema of the show?
Precious
Oh, sorry, Beth.
and the first Zoolander movie.
Yeah,
These
exactly.
two movies, but not this one.
Yeah, exactly.
All
All
right.
right. Okay, sorry about that.
Here we go.
All right. My first movie, Stark Spidey Cinema. We got the most underrated movie of 1999.
I'll be right back.
All right. All right.
An
All right.
underrated movie from 1999. Are
Which
you
is-
talking about the Iron Giant?
Oh, Elmo
Yes, he
Grandran?
does.
Elmo
does.
Gladran. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put Elmo. You know what? I'm gonna put just Elmo movie because it would be a lot easier for me. Actually, because I don't think. Okay. I'm gonna call it Elmo and the Graduate.
Oh, okay.
Keep it in. Keep it out. Keep it out. Keep it out. Keep it out.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, keep it out. I'm trying to. I am trying to spell it.
ELMO
How about you turn the camera on and show the title? I'm spelling it wrong. I ain't doing that crap again. Just like I spell Wong. I mean, going up the wind, Wong. I ain't doing that crap again.
Yeah.
Shit, Travis.
Okay, there we go. There he is. There we
Yeah,
go.
he was stupid enough. I spelled going up the wind.
I already got it.
All right, hold on. There he is. I gotta make sure.
Oh, you know what? I already got the title.
Yep. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'm going to do my Instagram.
All right.
You may proceed. I'm gonna continue doing my business.
Alright, sorry about that. Anyway, so I decided to do my first beginning of this movie. Well, at least my Joy fan. So I do remember that Movie Fan 2010 and Joy Fan during my reviewing his during my Instagram, my video call, my Instagram, and I'm gonna say it is still my favorite childhood movie. And you know what? This movie is my favorite childhood movie. Ever since movie, my favorite childhood movie. One my Instagram video call one, and it's a classic childhood classic for sure. Let's not forget to mind the Avengers movie. Get this one. So I'm gonna tell you, this movie came out this October. Anyway, so yeah, the story. Well, the story works. It's my favorite story. It's just amazing. The screenplays are doing excellent, pretty outstanding. The editing and directing are very amazing, which is aimed from Kevin Crash. Kevin Crash is to perform Emma, which is a voice actor. And of course, we got some Vanessa Williams, which will perform Queen of the Trash from Vanessa Williams. It got a 2 Spidey cinemas before it goes to shopping. Queen of the Trash, which are my favorite performances, Vanessa Williams. Do you know Vanessa Williams performed this movie? You said correct. Anyway, the Muppets will be outstanding. Some of the rest of the characters are very emotional. And the ending is going to be heartwarming. And some of the scenes going to be very tears. And yeah. So overall, if you want this huge fan of my childhood movie from 1999 from Jim Henson Pictures, keep up the good work for you. Either way, you're gonna be with two Muppets for Space, and I'll talk about to do for a Booty Fan to give a shout out for my top 15 best YouTuber of all time. I'll get to that. So that's my The Adventures Elmo Graduate is my Spidey cinema of the show. Once again, Jim Henson's well done, Jameson Harrison. And now let's get into the best movie. How about you do for my best movie? The best movie, which you know is the 2023. I don't know this movie. Guess what? This movie changed for a birthday today. Well, I'm gonna do for my Spidey cinema. The last Spidey cinema show. Here it is. The one film we just saw, Christopher Nolan, Oppenheimer. I already know. Let me talk about the backstory. So when I was premiere opening for the weekend for the IMAX, and now don't get me wrong, are you still not excited? But are you still like this movie? But now, back in 2020, I saw this July 22nd. When I started to use this horror movie I used to hate, but now, years later, I used to hate this movie. But this movie get over a movie, in my personal opinion. But now, years later, back in 2024, I used to like it, now you watch it. But you know what? And I said, but like, hey Travis, why you do this to me, my most overrated movie, my movie? And I always say, you know what? Let's give me rewatching this movie because I know it's for the Odyssey movie, and I'll definitely check out what's doing. So after for 3 years, not just only one for Barbie, how about this movie gets the IMAX release theaters in 2024? But I'm so glad to hear. But now years later, give me rewatch this movie, and you know what? This movie gets a rewatch at H as a wine. So this movie is a 3 hours long and 3 hours long beginning. This is the best 3 hours long. This movie is automatically 3 hours long. So
And I didn't refuse to prefer that Troll Bandit Girl is my favorite movie, but until the Oppenheimer, which better than this movie, a lot better than always be better than Oppenheimer and Barbie. I prefer that Barbie and Oppenheimer. Now I pick on the movie my favorite one, and our three movie tied to Avatar Fire Dash. So yeah. Anyway, now talk about the story. So the story film is a perfect regular one. The intense. And this film, this movie also to do for my favorite movie of the history. And you know what this movie history? Directed by Christopher Nolan, the same that Christopher Nolan in this movie, which is the movie called this movie The Odyssey. I mean, very excited for The Odyssey. Well, I might check out what it's doing. So anyway, in my story, it's pretty amazing. The writing is fantastic. This movie, and of course, the visual effects. What an outstanding, and special effects are very interesting, one of the best. And there's the one scene, the iconic for the iconic. Hold on. Anyway, hold on. This also can be for wait, hold on. This is the iconic for the iconic, but this time the iconic for testing for the. So this is narrowed to my favorite movie iconic classic. So, do you know the best movie experience I heard in my life? The CGI. Holy moly. That is gonna be the most best history. This actually the for testing. For test for history. Now, I kinda used to love this movie. Well, it's the site. There's also to my Oppenheimer, which you know that has a 7 which will perform this movie as hold on. J. Robert Oppenheimer, which will perform 7 I said this movie. And of course Amy for Tiffany Oppenheimer. And of course Matt Damon and the rest of the voice acting in this movie absolutely amazing. Hey guys, do you know this movie my best movie? How about this movie best movie experience? How about this movie best poster? Hey, look! So yeah, I always think of this movie best picture for my life. And since my best movie experience for my life, this movie for best movie. There's also the best movie experience for hardest movie. Saw this movie IMAX back in 2024. So, there's one the best story is. So I tell you guys, there is a one scene I really know this, which is cinematographer, which is noted for this movie, which you noted, of course, which you noted. Do what I say in a studios lounge? Yep, this is my favorite one. Hey, but Jared, do you want to say something about to this movie, the best movie experience? That's pretty cool. Which you know then, Osprey, the 10th one for the siren. Wow, that's got to be the most epic movie experience I listened to. If I can say it in a serious route, I want to give a special shout out to my friend of my YouTuber, who is special shout out to my friend of mine. And I already know this movie for Oscar for the award winner. I hope it's won. In the end of this film, well, guess what? The ending. Let me talk about the ending. The ending was a spectacular for the final the ending. Because that I believe we did. In this film, Christopher Nolan, he did absolutely amazing for the end
for the IMAX movie, best IMAX movie. So that's why you tell how this movie, this Christopher Nolan, this movie for the first epic the movie I saw that Christopher Nolan. Speaking of Christopher Nolan, we're gonna do my read up to, and speaking of Christopher Nolan, we're gonna talk about this read up to the Odyssey, which I'll be to check out to do for a best movie. So overall, the score of this movie for wasn't my friend of mine, the cinematographer, and of course the score of this movie, the scoring, he was absolutely a spectacular, absolutely amazing score. One of the best scores in this movie, and truly indeed. So overall, I would say this is gonna be J. So I can know what to say. So like I said, this movie. So obviously, guys, if you want this movie, the flashback to Oppenheimer, if you want this movie, classic movie in my opinion. So you like this movie? From me, and you love this movie. So I'll give a special shout out to my Mitchell and NH Studios Lounge, who'll give my friend of mine a spectacular, a fantastic YouTuber, who my friend of mine YouTuber be on review, which is the Oppenheimer and Christopher Nolan. Speaking of Christopher Nolan, we're going to do my Speaking of Christopher Nolan, we're going to read up to the Odyssey. Cannot wait to talk about this masterpiece. So overall, this is giving a Spidey cinema for this truly Oppenheimer, which is Spidey cinema to show. Not only one Spidey cinema, which you know the Elmo Garage Red, and of course the Oppenheimer. So once again, this movie as well as my favorite character, as well as my favorite movie. But anyway, so overall, Spidey Cinema is on the show, two Spideys of the show. And once again, Christopher Nolan, well done. And like I said, Green Goblin, speaking Green Goblin, we're going to talk about this Green Goblin trash of the show. Oh boy. Green Goblin the show is going to be two Spidey ones. Not only one Green Goblin is trash for the show. Oh boy. You guys are not going to believe this. You guys are not going to believe this. So anyway, my Green Goblin, not only one, the Green Goblin trash. How about Green Goblin trash? The absolutely, for the motivation of this movie, the one film that I just saw for 10 years before I just saw this movie, which is the Green Goblin and absolutely ridiculous. Which you know it has to be all the one film that started them all that I used to hate for this movie. It gets the one. And I used to hate it. Which you know it then has to be the one film, which you know it has to be all the film, which is an absolute disgrace for this movie called, which you know it then, all absolute ridiculous, which you know it then for Netflix movie, because you do my one, the one film just saw for the worst movie. How about a very disappointing movie? How about to give you a disappointing movie? How about to give it my? How about to do for my Green Goblin trash show? So I already know that Green Goblin show is a show this, but this time I'm gonna do a movie rant, and I'll do a movie rant for the worst movie of my life. Which you know then, of course. Which you know then. And of course, which you know then has been the one film that just hurt my life ever since my life. Which you know then has to be the one film used to hate this movie, but I'm still my opinion. But for me, it got absolutely the worst movie. So anyway, my worst movie, my Green Goblin the Trash of the Show. Which you know then, of course, it's definitely this movie, because you know what? This movie is the Green Goblin Trash of the Show, which you know then, of course, Twilight.
Twilight.
More like Twilight.
I actually like this
Thank
one.
God.
The first one's the only one I like.
And
I go ahead on my opinion.
for me, I am not changing my mind of every single Twilight movie. I know I like them, and I'm gonna stay to that.
Oh, by the way, before we continue, I do like to address this. I'm hearing the Ice Cream Man is getting bad reviews.
Yeah.
Huh. No wonder. I'm not even surprised though. And you know
Me
what? I
neither.
ain't.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to look that up, Starboy. Let me see.
And you know what? I ain't gonna even watch that movie. I ain't gonna even watch it. And don't even do me I'll be watching it. Screw that.
All right, here we go. My chat. All right, here we
It
go.
felt like he went from disgruntled employee to full on.
Sorry.
All right. Here it is. My chat. All right. Thank you. All right. Here we go, folks. It's time to do for my movie rant. It's time to do for the worst movie that I ever seen in my life. So, what else to say, Twilight? It got honestly. This honestly got to say. This honestly gotta be the worst movie. This make Twilight Fangirl for the embarrassing movie. This honestly, it's got to be one of the worst movie that I ever seen this movie. This honestly is worst romantic, worst fantasy in the movie I ever seen in my life. So make sure I can handle my opinion this year to like this movie. But for me, that movie is the worst movie of all time, in my personal opinion. But anywho, let's get on this. Let's get a coins about this movie. Well, the story, it did not exist in this movie. I don't know, Starboy, you used to hate this movie for Twilight Saga. The first movie, the second movie, the third movie, the rest of the Twilight Sagas are absolutely ridiculous. Even no reason why. So let me tell you in a serious part. There was the worst performances that Kevin Schreiber Bella is the performance in this movie. And Anna Kendrick was a performance in this movie. Jessica, oh my goodness. Here's honestly, I prefer that Queen Poppy, aka for Trolls movies, for the DreamWorks Trolls movies, for the better than Poppy. I don't even know that Poppy is way better than Jessica, which a performer Anna Kendrick was performing this movie. And what I'm gonna say, Robert performance this week, I gonna say this always gonna be the worst movie. And I'm gonna say Kevin A is gonna be worst movie going anymore. And of course, the visuals and this visual effects movie is still one of the worst visual effects in this movie I ever seen. The songs give me a boring, furious, and disgraceful. But once again, at least for No Country Man for this movie soundtrack with country, No Country for Old Men. It's a better this movie for mature used to love this movie. At the same time, this song is really very atrocious. And like I said, mature, if you watch this, I can handle my opinion. But for me, this movie is the worst movie I ever seen this movie in general. By the way, the climax film. Oh yeah, I forgot. The climax film. It is absolutely one of the worst climax film in this movie. Oh yeah, the costume design movie. There is a one. We got a costume design movie, which also performs this movie. Let me tell you something. There is a Twilight fangirl. It is a very embarrassing in this movie. And like I said, those movies used to for Twilight movies get a watch. The soundtrack it's a very atrocious. And once again, there is only the worst movie. We got the bad movies for one. The final battle between Miss Edward James for direction. For James. And direction is a boring and atrocious. So let me tell you, Anna Kendrick was in the weakest performance this movie, which is up in the air. Scott Pilgrim versus the World, and DreamWorks Trolls movie. Speaking of doing DreamWorks month for September, what do my future was doing for DreamWorks Trolls World Tour? And I cannot wait to talk about this movie right here. So overall, I can be honest say this. This movie is a bad movie. This movie is probably the worst movie. And this movie is still absolutely one of the worst movie. The worst movie 2006, which is the Love Rule, and the sequels will be absolutely, indeed, absolutely worse and sequels to this movie. And like I said, there are always going to be bad movies for the Love the Grill and for Christmas. For my title as for worst movie of behind these two movies. And because of that, this movie is a lot better than both. Hey guys, you want to way better than 27 Dress and even Bolt? Go watch Bolt 21 to 27 Dress, the Speed Racer, and also Swimming Dog, and Topic Thunder. Those movies are a lot better than Twilight movie. So yeah, folks, this is gonna be the worst Twilight saga movie I ever seen this movie, and once again, this gotta be one of the worst movie. And as honestly, the worst romantic movie I ever seen this movie. And stay tuned for my top 10 worst romantic movie of all time, which I cannot wait to talk about this top 10 worst romantic movie of all time. And stay tuned for that on this upcoming video. So that's why Twilight 2008 is the worst movie, and it's a romantic movie, and it's the worst movie, and it's a fantasy movie, the worst movie. Now all we want is the Green Goblin trash of today's show. Freak this movie. And once again, Twilight, this always is way better than this movie 2000, which is known in Bolt. I'm finished.
Well, actually, guys, Starboy was right. When I was on Instagram and I saw a bunch of bad review on Ice Cream Man, I told you, y'all, that movie's going to suck to begin with.
Yeah, pretty much.
I told you so. I'm not even surprised there. I told you this would happen. This is not another Terrifier. This is another movie that should not exist on my daily basis. You know what? I ain't gonna watch it. Heck no. I don't care. These horror fanboys gonna call me out. But it is, I don't care. I ain't watching it. I would rather watch a better horror movie. I would rather watch Obsession. I would rather watch Back Room. I would rather watch Senator. I would rather watch Shaun of the Dead. And if you want a way better zombie movie, just go watch Zombieland. That's much better.
Oh
Guys,
yeah,
one way
even
better
better.
than
Zombieland Double Tap is way better.
Yeah, exactly. I watched way better than Twilight, way better than Bolt.
Yeah. So
I'd
no,
rather
thank you.
watch the instead.
Oh, what is it, my George?
I said I'd rather watch the Child's Play movies instead.
Yeah, well, except the remake and the worst one.
And yes, NA Studios right, give a top 10 worst romantic movie
It's
of all
called The Seas of Chucky.
No.
What a train
I
wreck.
still hate me about this, but I do enjoy Cedar Chucky.
Yeah, I
agree. In your opinion.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Hey.
Thank you.
Let me go ahead and
Thanks,
turn off my
guys. Well,
iPad,
appreciate it.
and I got maybe 3 review. So here's this. I'll go first. Mitchell go second. My George go third. And maybe Maddie Cohen go, and of course Trevor go last. But for me, I'll go first.
Yeah.
Sure day.
Good
I probably
idea.
have 2 reviews.
All right. All right. Let me go ahead
I
and
got
get
4.
my.
I got 3.
All right.
I
Let's go.
I think I have 2, maybe.
All right. I think my.
Yes,
last
my
time talk about
guys.
Minion of Monsters. I didn't talk about that movie ever again. So yeah. All right. All right. I guess my review is Master of the Universe from this year. Um,
Oh yes, I thought.
Ice Age 1, because I did rewatch Ice Age 1, and that movie does pretty age well. Cars, and last night we Spider-Man Brand New Day. So I'm going to start off with Master of the Universe back in this year.
Spider-Man Brand New Day is peak.
I'll talk about that movie last.
Oh, I'll talk about this movie right here.
Want to go ahead to
for next week.
talk about this
I'll
new
talk
Master
about
of the
Brand New
Universe
Day
movie.
later in a bit.
Just a little bit patiently.
I'll be talking about this movie first.
Oh,
Anyway,
love this movie, Peak.
I
Master
watch
of the
Masters of the
Universe.
Universe.
It's on Prime Video if you want to watch it. If
Honestly,
you
the
don't,
better version of Thor: Love and Thunder.
yeah, a way better version than Thor: Love and Thunder. I agree. I agreed.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
I
get
knew it
why
will be.
my actually I get why my friend didn't care about this movie because this movie was too goofy and over the top, and I was like, I think Thor: Love and Thunder is way more goofier than Master of the Universe. I gotta say, this film is way better than the 80 version. The 80 version was too goofy and too silly. But I think this movie is kind of goofy and too silly, but at least this movie has some dark elements. So, yeah. And I can handle one of my friend of mine who's watching the stream opinion because he didn't care about this. So, that's his opinion. Anyway, so for me, I actually enjoyed this Master of the Universe. The only problem I have for this movie is has to be sometimes the tone. Like sometimes they could be serious, but in the other half, it could be all goofy and all. Like I'm still having the same criticism what my George was watching Barnyard. At first, it was a serious, but in the other half, you go into a goofy over the top. So I was just having
Yeah.
the same reaction.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway.
Yeah. And of course, the character of this movie. I think my favorite character of this movie has to be Jared Leto as Skeletor. One of the best performers by Jared Leto. Even that's the same guy I heard about the news reporter, which I ain't gonna talk about that. So I'm just gonna treat this like it's
And
like
what
it's
about
don't exist
Nicholas?
in
Was it
news.
performed?
So yeah.
And what
And of
about
course, He-Man himself, well, sometimes he could be goofy and over the top, and I get why my friend didn't like it. But for me, he's okay. He's all right as He-Man, but I gotta say, at least it's better than the 80 version of He-Man.
Yeah.
And of course, we got the actor of Knuckles in this movie as one of the characters, which it's been a while I watched Master of the Universe, so I might rewatch the cartoon before I get started with my tune discussion on this November.
And yes,
So,
we'll talk about this movie right here, this masterpiece, which I
And Starboy was right. This movie is Thor: Love and Thunder done right because this is how you do a very lighthearted action comedy movie. Even this movie is based on the cartoon, but I think this movie is a lot better movie based on the cartoon more than more than the last Airbender. Yeah,
My
just stick with the new last Airbender.
My God, I'll do my biggest rant.
Yeah. Can't stand that movie.
Yeah.
Fucking hate it.
Anyway, go on.
Anyway, and of course the action sequence of that of this movie is it's very pretty good. Like the visual of this movie can be really awesome. And the cinematography of this movie, I only know this film is too colorful, and I only know this film can meant but for kids. But doing to this movie is really PG-13. So this movie was meant to be a teenager instead for little kids. And whoever called this film for little kids, I'm probably they haven't watched the rating because this film is rated PG-13, not freaking rated G. We're not in the rated G movie era anymore.
And it's a PG-13 rating.
Yeah, it's PG-13. It's not meant for kids. That would be like saying Barbie is a kids movie, but no, in reality, it's
Yeah,
PG-13.
exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, because there
Right.
was a difference between with PG-13 and PG and G. So
And
yeah,
the same director by Travis.
I will
and
say
of
though,
course,
Camila
oh,
Mendiaz as TS was the standout for me personally.
Yeah.
awesome. Honestly, that's my second favorite character of that movie. But I think Jared Leto as Skeletor is my favorite character of the movie because his performance was absolutely amazing. While he does not sound like Jared Leto, he sound like exactly the same of Skeletor, which yeah,
I will
well
say he does
done.
deliver some of the best jokes in the movie.
Yeah, I agreed. And
Mm.
of course, the opening sequence of this movie, the none of flaws I can give it, it has to be sometime the pacing can be very slow, actually, at this point. So that's the two
I will say
negatives.
one of the more biggest issue about the movie, even though if I really liked it, was like, when we get like the cliche of Prince Adam being thrown into Earth, like it feels very cliche and just feels like, okay, let's just bring it back let's just get out of this world. And I feel like once the second act kicks in, that's where the movie really kicks in. That's where it really just was a fun time overall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm really thinking this film is just really want you to turn your brain off and you can enjoy the ride of this
Well,
movie.
not
But if
really.
you
It's more
don't,
so just
well,
as a
not,
fun blockbuster. Just more so wants to
yeah.
bring you entertainment.
Yeah, it's for entertainment. If you're a huge fan of the show, or even that god awful movie that came out in the 80s. I gotta say, which film is better, the 2026 version or the 80 versions?
The 2026 version for sure, and it's not even a competition.
Sure
Yeah, it's
did.
not even a competition because that 80
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
version sucks major donkey ball. Oh my god, I fucking hate the 80 version. But I
Right.
think, dude, I think the best aspect about this movie, and this is the main reason why I got this in my head and might be my top 10 favorite movie score of the year, it has to be the score. Like, the score of this movie is absolutely amazing, especially for that main score. I have it in my iTunes library. Has to be the theme of this movie.
Oh, I love this.
They have the original
Interesting.
version. They have the original version, and they have the end credit version. Was it Maya George?
Oh, I said interesting.
Yeah.
Very awesome.
Because I'm really thinking the theme was really awesome, and that's the best way to open the film, actually. When you go back to backstory of how He-Man was actually it was a place to be in the land instead of having Skeletor ruin it. So overall, I really enjoyed this movie, and however, it's not my top 10 best movie of the year. I still think Brand New Day and even Project Hail Mary and even Hoppers is much better, to be honest. But I'm probably this film might be on my honorable mention of my best movie of the year.
Yeah.
I'm pretty darn sure I will watch that instead of freaking Ice Cream Man. So I will definitely give this movie a 9 out of 10. And of course, this film is well deserved a Spidey cinema. Absolutely cinema. Have Uena doing absolutely cinema pose. Yep.
You want to tell you something? The same director from Travis.
Yep. Yep, the same director who brought you some of a Laka movie, including the same director who brought you Kubo and the Two String.
He's
Well,
also the
even
same
I do.
director that did Bumblebee too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, even I do think Kubo and the Two String and even Bumblebee is much better, but I think this might be his third best film that he ever directed. But I
But
still
still, it
think
really goes to
Kubo.
show how much Travis Knight's a really good director. Let him direct like more toy based on cartoons with Bumblebee and Masters Universe. Let him do more of these types of projects like this.
Or
Yeah,
even
that would be
Travis
cool.
YouTuber.
Mhm.
Yep.
He's a YouTuber and
But
he's
to be
also
honest, my favorite movie by Travis is has to be Kubo and the Two String because of how good that movie is.
yeah.
Personally, for me, it's Bumblebee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of my favorite Travis is cinema.
They're still fantastic movies.
Yep.
Mhm.
Indeed.
So yeah, that's my short movie review of Master of the Universe, and I will definitely do a full review after I review of the Super Mario Galaxy movie, maybe tomorrow in my video form.
Sure
Oh,
thing.
cannot
Anyway,
wait for that.
now let's get ready for my Nettle review. which is easily a one movie I rewatched on a couple of days ago while my internet was out. So that's why I couldn't watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie, and I was like, you know what? Doing to next year, Ice Age is going to be turning, I don't know, like 25 years old. So I'm just going to
25.
go ahead and rewatch the movie, and I'm not rewatching Ice Age Collision before screw that movie in the anus.
Which is
Anyway, so my next review of the show has to be the first Ice Age movie, the very first Blue Sky movie to date.
This is my very first Blue Sky series.
And the only DVD I
Oh,
have
I
for this
really like
movie
the first
has
Ice
to
Age
be
movie.
it has to be the 5 Ice Age movie. I have it all in my collection. Movie
That
recap. I
needs a
enjoy.
long-term revisit.
Yeah,
Well, I already
and I
did a couple
guess
I
days
have it
ago.
on Blu-ray.
yeah, and I guess yeah, and I gotta say, guys, the original Ice Age is old as I am.
That's
Well,
nice.
I was
Oh.
born like a few months after this movie.
Very fascinating. All right, I enjoyed the first. I enjoyed the first movie. I didn't care about the meltdown. I think it's the most overrated movie of 2006. But I can hear you guys' opinion if you enjoy the movie. But for me,
But
I just
it's very
couldn't
enjoyable.
get to it.
Yeah, it's very
Really
enjoyable.
like the meltdown. Really like the meltdown.
That's pretty cool.
And
I
of
still-
course, go on.
I did say I still love the Meltdown, even though I do agree that the first one is better.
Yeah. And of course, Dawn of the Dinosaur is my second favorite Ice Age movie. Doing to that movie was evolving with dinosaurs.
Oh,
Ice Age
Yeah.
Collision Drift. My God, that is honorable mention on my worst movie of 2012. But I do think Food Fight is way worst. So, yeah, this
It's
film
fine.
doesn't age well. But Ice Age Collision Course.
World Collision Course.
I despise that movie with a raging passion.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
feel like Ice Age should have become a franchise, or at least should have been like a going on continuing franchise after a trilogy.
Yeah, you're right, Starboy. I mean, they should have just ended after 3.
Yep, but nope, we're getting Ice Age 6, and I got a mixed feeling about that. I don't care about these Ice Age fanboys said.
Honestly, it's just a cash grab. It just feels like a dying franchise at this point.
Yeah.
I tell you.
It used to be good. Well, actually, it used to be good back in 2002, but no.
AK
Not
25
anymore.
years.
Anyway, I'm just checking right now. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm just checking my Instagram.
Yeah, we're talking about the Ice Age.
That really helps, okay? Ice Age. That really helps.
Yep. I'll be talking about the first movie because we watched this movie a couple of days ago ever since my internet went down.
Until
Anyway,
sequel are necessary.
so I was originally going to rewatch this movie on Disney Plus, but due to my internet was out, I was like, oh, wait, I can't do it. Shoot. Fine, I'll watch it on DVD. Well, I gotta say, I'm a DVD media instead of streaming media.
But it's
So I
just-
did rewatch this movie on my DVD player. I mean, my Blu-ray player because I have a DVD to track my Blu-ray player. I gotta say this, but this film is really pretty good. But I still think Spirits Away and Leo and Stitch is my
movie.
sorry. Anyway, so even I enjoy this movie, but it is no near as good as much as Spirits Away. Spirits Away is my true favorite movie from 2002. Doing to that movie was so peak.
That came out year to 25 years.
Yep. But overall, this film is out of
Yeah,
doubt
The
one
Lord of
the
the Rings: The Two
second.
Towers is my favorite movie of 2002.
Yeah, exactly.
And for me, it is the weakest, but still a 10 out of 10. I was
Really
just
good, yeah.
saying. Anyway, so this film is out of one of the second most funniest comedy movie, but I still think Leo and Stitch is a lot more funnier than Ice Age, in my opinion.
And don't forget my favorite movie of 2002, which is the most
Yeah.
funniest comedy movie.
And of course, the animation of this movie, even this film has some outdated animation. Well, what do you expect? It is the very first Blue Sky movie, so of course it will always happen since
It got shut down.
first movie of the first Despicable Me movie. And of course, the character of this movie. Well, I used to can't stand Sid because I found him annoying. But when I was rewatching this movie, and I was like, what the heck I was on? Like, come on, Sid is very funny in this movie.
I actually
But I
don't
still,
mind him in the first Ice Age movie. That I will say.
yeah, I don't mind him. Well, in the sequel, is just getting meh, but more sequel is just getting worst and worst.
They just
What
it
about
just
Dawn
gets
of Dinosaur?
repetitive when it comes to the sequels.
What was that, Starboy?
It just gets repetitive when it comes to the sequels with Sid. I didn't mind him in the first movie, but in the sequels, but lately as Animat, he gets worse in the sequels.
Oh yeah. But what about Dawn of Dinosaur?
I actually do
I
think it's the only Ice Age movie I actually do like. I didn't care for Meltdown, but I do like Dawn of the Dinosaurs.
Yeah, same here.
The most
Starboy's
funniest
vote
scenes.
Yep.
is the movie.
Yep, exactly.
With dinosaurs. And guys, Ice Age of Buck Wild doesn't even count.
It's
Doesn't
not
even
fun,
count. I give it
in my
6 out of
opinion.
10.
What was that, Starboy?
That's a blacklist movie to me.
Well, good.
I give it 6.
You cannot
Well, I
believe
give it
I
6 out of
watched
10.
it. That was the worst way to tribute Bruce Scott. That's disgusting.
Anyway,
Now
go on,
I say
Nick.
6 as well.
I don't care.
Oh,
That makes Buck Wild more pointless.
Yeah, exactly.
But bro, this franchise just does not want to die.
No, absolutely not.
But it's
Anyway,
just a dying franchise at this point.
Anyway, let's continue to speak.
Yeah, the only Ice Age movie I'm going to stick to, which is that in the first movie and the third movie. The second, the fourth, and the fifth one, not really. But
The first
definitely showed
movie.
the fifth movie. I fucking hate the fifth movie
Yeah,
even
the
more.
fifth movie was better than the first movie.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
And
let's continue. Go on.
Honestly, back in 2020, why on earth that people hate the baby of this movie? Like, come on, he's just a baby. Like,
Oh, that.
seriously.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the hate
It's
on the
mainly-
baby was completely uncalled for.
Yeah, it is really unfair. Like, sure, his design does not really age well, but what's the big deal of making fun of him since he was just an infant?
Yeah, it was
making fun
kinda
of minor is disgusting.
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
Actually, I don't mind the baby. I think the baby of this movie is really, really cute.
Honestly, that's the least of its problems with this franchise.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, go on.
And yeah, I do, man. I'm really thinking the villain is all right, but might be the weakest villain of the Ice Age movie. But because I don't think Ice Age movie got some good written villain, in my opinion. So I don't know. So yeah. But yeah, I do, man. At least this movie has some dark tone that would never see Ice Age movie do that. And I was like, man, I did not see that coming. Why Diego fake death scene? Man, that's really sad.
Yeah, it is
Or
a
even
dark movie.
or even Mama's family of family remember scene. Oh man, that got me in tears.
So tears. So
Oh yeah, I do, man. Yeah. I think this movie got some childish humor, especially for that about a diaper scene when they trying to change baby diapers, and I was like, actually I won't mind it. Now, dude, now this is how you do a popular way to do toilet humor, because nowadays toilet humor is just kiddish. Stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think this movie is a perfect example of how you do a toilet humor in the right way.
Yep.
Just right,
instead of like throwing it in your face to a point where it becomes overbearing.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, let's continue my
And
review.
anyway, I think the ending of this movie is really satisfying. And
Scrap.
doing to this movie did pretty good. That this movie got sequels, and yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the sequel. The only sequel I enjoy is Dawn of the Dinosaurs, but the other one, ain't for me. But like I said, I would have watched the sequel any day and watching Ice Age Collision Course.
No,
So,
Collision
yeah.
Course was a letdown, but I don't say it was awful, but it was just a
I
letdown.
watched
That
Cars
movie.
and lots
So that's my top 5 worst movie of 2016. I'll be talking about the movie for my top 10 best and worst movie of 2016 live stream next week.
Oh yeah, I cannot wait to the next stream.
I can't wait for that.
Yeah,
Sure
I cannot
thing.
wait for that. I cannot wait to tell these movies
Hey, let's hope
apart.
I can't
Ethan,
wait.
Ribbon, and Chase will be there next week.
Let's hope so.
And
I'm
can't
really hoping
wait
I
for
might
next week
might
for
do my live stream earlier than my original time. Within 4 hours. That's cool.
in the studios lounge.
So overall, I enjoyed this movie, but it's no near as good as much as I'm sorry, than Leo and Stitch, because I think Leo and Stitch is better. I think Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers is better, even as the weakest film out of the Mighty
was
Earth
I
movie, but
rewatched the
I still
extended
enjoy
cut.
it anyway.
Yep.
And my favorite movie from 2002
Oh, Spirited
it has to be
Away.
Spirited Away. Spirited Away is my favorite movie from 2002. The reason that movie was so good and so long and very and very coincidentally. So I have a DVD of that movie, so I might
And
rewatch
don't
it
forget
because
Spirits.
that movie's on the
cameo.
rewatch. Anyway, so I'll give the first Ice Age movie a 10 out of 10, and this has got to be one
Still
of my
helps.
favorite Ice Age movie. Yep, even better than Dawn of the Dinosaurs. And
And this
Ice Age
movie is my
question course,
favorite-
go pick yourself.
Favorite movie.
Anyway.
Buckwild, you forgot already,
favorite
Buckwild.
childhood.
Yeah, I say the Buck Wire doesn't even count.
Yeah. Anyway,
We don't count that. That's
anyway,
stupid.
let's go on before I
All
continue.
right.
All right, now let's get to the nether review. I already know that Starboy is not a huge fan of these Civic Pixar franchise, but doing too, I rewatched this movie with my brother Chris every single time. This movie got even better on
Wait,
the
how?
rewatch. Oh no, man. Anyway, so here's a one movie about a talking car was trying to win his piston cup and go to the winning end of the spring. It has to be the Cars movie.
Oh
Until we wait for the anniversary once the movie comes out.
Your favorite movie?
My favorite movie of all time, finally!
Yeah.
Once the anniversary is
My
out, the
favorite
theater, get
movie.
ready.
We're always in theaters, huh?
And I'm so glad that this movie comes back to theaters, which I don't know if I should see this movie in theaters because movie theaters sometimes could be a bit expensive.
Lucky, it's up to you. You can watch it. It's
Actually,
up to
no.
you.
The re-release of this is going to be playing on my local movie theater.
Wow.
Oh,
way to
yeah.
go.
Honestly,
Alright.
one of the most
Go on.
honestly one of the most underrated Pixar films, and even one of the great movies of this franchise.
I know,
Yeah,
I know.
let me recap the Cars movie real quick.
I don't
I
even know if
enjoyed this.
I don't even
Oh,
like
go on.
consider cars underrated, considering the fact that a lot of people seem to praise it. So I don't think it's like considered as underrated anymore when there's enough praise to be said about the first Cars movie.
Good point. That's a good point, though.
Anyway, go on.
You know, I'll
That's
go on.
fair.
Anyway, I enjoyed this movie. I'll get to this movie in a minute. But Cars 2, oh my god. I did rewatch this movie at my friend's house, and oh my god. Do you remember when I said that The Good Dinosaurs was my worst movie from the Pixar movie?
Jacka Joe.
I still think Cars 2 is way worse. Yep, Cars 2 Cars 2 make The Good Dinosaurs look like Inside Out 2 an elemental comparison because my
Yeah.
Cars 2
Cars
opinion
3
on
as
that
well, don't
movie
forget.
just got worse since the dawn of time.
Exactly. Anyway, go on.
Yeah.
I don't blame you because that movie did not age well.
No, I don't get why I put that film as my favorite movie of all time. That was stupid.
Yeah. Anyway, go on.
You know. In Cars 3, I'm fine with that, actually, but I still think Baby Driver is my favorite car movie, like driving cars car movie of 2017, in my
You'll
opinion.
get an 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I still think Baby Driver is way better than Cars
Yeah,
3.
that's my favorite movie of 2017, by the way.
That's nice. Anyway, so now let's get to the first movie. So at first, this movie got very mixed review. Like some people like it, some people think it's okay, but some people just think it's the worst Pixar film. And I'll be like, no, Cars 2 and The Good Dinosaurs and Lightyear are way worse than Cars 1, in my opinion. And I know people is not a huge fan of Lightyear, but for me, I can't stand it. So yeah. Anyway, so I think the animation
Hey,
of this
Nick, can I
movie.
tell you something?
Just make it quick.
Sure then, go on, Mickey Con.
Law?
All right, so everyone predicts for to be announced at D23.
What was that?
Everyone
was that again?
predicts Cars 4 for D23 announcement.
Nope, that's not happening.
No, that's not
It's
happening.
What do you guys have to say about this?
It's never gonna
Wait,
happen.
I don't know about this, Mickey, but we'll see what happens.
I'm just kidding.
How many times do I have to tell you people Cars 4 is not happening?
I'm not just kidding.
But you know what's gonna happen in D23?
Even
Frozen 3.
I have a few Cars video games in my on the PS2.
Yeah.
I have video games.
I'm just kidding.
Hey,
Anyway,
Starboy,
well, I grew up with
what
those,
was
so-
that you said about Frozen 3?
You know what's gonna be in D23? Frozen 3.
Frozen 3.
Well,
Yep.
I'm waiting for
We
street
both-
details. I'm just waiting for it.
We both say it's both
yes.
time. Yep.
Oops.
And I'm still waiting for that teaser for Beyond the Spider-Verse.
All right, I'll see.
I'm
Yeah,
still
I
waiting
got
for next
that
year.
yet.
Anyway, Nick,
Yep.
continue.
All right, continue. Anyway, so no, people, how many times do I have to tell you Cars 4 is not happening? It's just a rumor. Don't trust a rumor.
Yeah,
If it's been
that-
rumored so many times, then it's not gonna happen.
that
No, because you know why? Because Cars 3 end the trilogy.
because
No,
also
duh.
very
Because they end the because they end the franchise when Lightning McQueen become the next Doc Hudson and train Cruz Ramirez. So yeah, that's the end of the franchise. So no,
I
we
will
don't
say
need
though,
another
if they
Cars.
do make a Cars 4, I would like it to have like the Cars 2, not the spy element, but like at
No.
least the around the world aspect about the movie.
oh
Yeah,
That will probably be the best Cars movie, I will say.
yeah.
yeah,
What about Cars
yeah,
3?
please. Yeah, please, for the living God, don't do another spy element because last time they did that in Cars 2, it was filled misery. That's stupid.
Oh, I see. But anyway,
Anyway. And of course, the character of this movie, like Lightning McQueen, Tomato, Sally, Doc Hudson. I think Doc Hudson is my favorite character of the movie because his character development is
Yo-
absolutely incredible, and his backstory always touched my heart. Actually,
that's my backstory.
So,
for
yeah.
my part.
so yeah, and rest in peace to his actor. Actually, he
Paul
sadly
Newman.
passed away after this movie.
Paul
Rest in peace,
Newman.
Paul Newman.
Yeah, Paul
Mhm.
Newman. Yeah, he may rest in peace.
Mm-hmm. Rest in
He was in
peace.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance
And of
Kid
course,
and The
Brad.
Sting and Road to Prediction.
Wow.
Including Rich Pity.
And of course, this film was very funny and very kind of serious at the same time because this movie got some emotion moment that Cars 2 has failed with that, in my opinion.
Oh, I didn't try to think about that.
So yeah. Okay.
What about
And
Chick
of course,
Hicks?
Chick Hicks. Chick Hicks is all he's good.
Good.
He's a good villain. But I think a better performance by Michael Keaton in the Pixar film. I think him as Ken from Toy Story 3 is much better than him as Chick Hicks. So because they both was in the two Pixar film, which is Cars 1 and Toy Story 3.
I'm
And
still
yes,
shocked he was
Chick
in
Hicks
Cars
Michael
actually.
performed Toy Story 3,
Yeah.
or even Spider-Man: Homecoming and
When I
Batman.
was shocked at first after I saw the cast, and I was like, wait a minute, is that the actor that he was in Toy Story 3 as Ken?
Oh, this was
he was
before Toy Story 3.
Well, that was before he was Toy Story 3. This movie and Toy Story 3. There you go.
Really
Yep.
cool.
Chick Hicks, my good
Yeah.
villain in this movie.
Yeah, that was really cool. And of course, the ending of this movie is really pretty good. And I think the climax of this movie is really the edge of my seat. So overall, really enjoyed Cars 1. And Starboy was right. We don't count this film underrated due to this movie is getting love nowadays, which I'm really glad. I'm really glad this movie is getting love nowadays more than getting hate. But I gotta say this is a movie I will definitely look forward. But honestly, let me tell you the funny story. why Chris was almost trying to watch Cars 2. He does not like the movie. You already know how that film was so bad and that my brother Chris didn't even like Cars 2. And I was like, you know what? The movie ain't gonna be that bad. And after I
The
rewatched it, I was
opinion
like,
handle
yep,
Cars 2.
it was a piece of crap. My God.
Opinion handle.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Opinion handle Cars 2.
I won't mind by
I
it, but
used to
still.
like this movie.
I actually don't blame my brother. Even my brother don't like Cars 2 along with Toy Story 4. I can handle his opinion on Toy Story 4, but I definitely agree with his opinion on Cars 2.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
I mean, Toy Story 4, but I remember development
But anyway,
came out of nowhere.
you could continue.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll definitely give Cars 2006 maybe a 10 out of 10. Maybe
Spidey cinema.
might be my honor to mention as my favorite Pixar movie because I still think Inside Out 2 and Elemental, Toy Story 5, and Toy Story 3 are much better Pixar film out there. And even Hopper is much better in my opinion.
God.
And I'll be definitely
yeah.
releasing theaters on September 4th.
And to be honest, I ain't gonna even bother to see this movie in theaters because I have the movie on Disney Plus, and I might buy the movie on DVD in the future. So, nah,
Bugs
I ain't gonna
Bunny,
see
son
this
of a
movie in
bitch.
theaters.
And because of
Oh
that,
my
Yeah,
I'm
and-
very
fucking God.
excited.
yeah, because
Yeah,
honestly,
I'm
you want to
hoping
know
to see
why?
the re-release for this movie. Honestly,
And because honestly, you want to know why? It's because I'm saving money to go see. Honestly, I'm saving my money for my vacation, and I'm saving money to go see Forgotten Island. I
What you
don't care as
hating?
a kid. I don't care as a kids movie. I'm still gonna watch it. Due to that, I'm very excited for that. It's gonna be another Pixar peak movie.
And
So,
good
yeah.
news, I am very excited to see Cars.
All right,
release again.
now let's get to the last review of the night in mind. Before
All
I
right,
let
almost about to
everyone
be
go.
truffle man now.
All right. Doing to a lot of people talk about the one movie I watched last night at the movie theaters at Dopey Cinema. I'll definitely talk about this. But don't worry, guys, no spoiler, please.
Oh, I know what it is.
I know what
No
it is.
spoiler ahead, please.
Here we
Everyone,
go.
no spoiler ahead,
Say the
please.
words.
Brand New Day.
Oh, is that
Wait, I'm
brand
see
new?
my
Brand new day in
Punisher,
our
by the way.
world.
Punisher.
damn it. God
I'll
damn it.
talk
You
about this
put
later.
Spider-Man Brand New World. Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God, that
I
is
can hear what you
Spider-Man
said.
Brand
I
New
can
Day.
hear my
Not
ears.
Spider-Man Brand New
It's so
World.
corny.
that is
It's Spider-Man Brand New Day, not Brand New World. Oh my God.
Oh my God. That
Caught
is
in
Captain
4K.
America
Yay.
Brand New World. Damn. Stupid.
Brand new day. Brand new day.
Oh my God.
Ain't
I'm
it
telling John about this.
brand new
I'm
day?
telling John about this.
What? 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 Dude, that's a quote from me. Why?
Oh my God.
I just took the title from Captain America Brave New World.
What?
Bro, I bet Kitty
America,
Ribbon
this
almost
movie.
about to clip at you, okay? He's about to clip at you.
I won't mind it. You've been clipping on me ever since I
My
changed
bro
my
is
last
clipping on
name.
you.
You know
And-
what? Brand New Day.
Okay.
There we go.
Best
Yes,
MC
and-
movie ever.
All right.
Much
There we
And my
better,
go.
much
Punisher as
better.
well.
Much better.
Punisher as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, I just easily took the title from Captain America Brave New World and I just changed it to
Yeah,
title.
I'm gonna call him 4K. You know what?
Actually, let's not do that. It was just one simple mistake.
At least this movie's a lot better. This
Yeah,
week.
it's just a simple mistake.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's not do that. Anyway,
But anyway, let's
so I
get-
did.
Hey,
So
we all make
Who's Spider-Man?
all right, let's go ahead and continue. Anyway, so I'm gonna give this movie without spoiler, but if I do a actual review of this movie in video form, I'm gonna be including spoiler in that video. So I will put a warning. I'll put a warning in it, just like my spoiler review of Toy Story 5. So I will definitely do that actually. So yeah. So I did finally watch this movie on the opening weekend. Yeah, pretty shocking, right? I saw this movie in the opening weekend, which is yesterday, wink. I mean on Saturday, wink. Anyway, so I did watch this movie at the movie theater that Macho went to, and yeah, it's really copycat me. Anyway, so yeah, I saw this movie on Dopey Cinema. And,
Yeah, I
was
saw this
really-
in 3D actually.
I'm
Yeah, for me,
jealous.
I saw in Dolby.
And for me, for next week, I just saw this movie.
I saw it 3 times
on
with Dolby.
Thursday.
That's nice. Anyway, so after I saw this movie at Dopey Cinema, I gotta say this. This film is even better than Thunderbolt. And heck, even this film is way better than Deadpool and Wolverine, in my opinion. Well, even I enjoy the new The Avengers and even Deadpool and Wolverine, but I think Spider-Man Brand New Day is a one comic book movie that fan asks for, like Punisher, the Hulk. You got all that. And yeah, I ain't gonna spoil the Sandy Sings character. Let's not do that. So yeah. Anyway,
But she's the best
so
part of the movie.
yeah, yeah, which actually we review her character until the digital come out. Let's do that. Anyway, so yeah, I think the story of this movie, without spoiler, I think the story and the message of this movie is just really, really touching and really and very awesome too, actually. Due into this movie was about what happened after the van of No Way Home. I was just trying my best to tell it without spoiler, actually. So
Well, the
yeah.
end of John Watts trilogy.
Yeah, because actually, I think the story of this movie is very, very clever. And I get why movie nerds said the only problem they have it, which is not in the writing. Actually, I don't mind the writing of this movie as long the writing ain't as bad as much as Thor: Love and Thunder. So yeah,
aka New Avengers.
Plus,
and
this
the
is a
count,
better fourth installment than Thor: Love and Thunder. That's for sure.
yeah, much better.
Good.
And I gotta say this is the very first Spider-Man movie to get a fourth installment. That's cool. Doing
That's
to
an
Tobey Maguire and
accomplishment.
Andrew Garfield did not get any of the fourth
Well, I mean,
installments.
Tobey Maguire was supposed to get one, but things didn't go in the
Things did
way.
not work out. Oh,
Doing
sorry.
to it didn't went well for the production. Oh, what is it, Maya George?
Me and Starboy spoke at the same time, and I said sorry.
It's all right.
Anyway, let's continue.
Anyway, yep. Anyway, and the character of this movie is really awesome. I might explain the characters, but I ain't gonna talk about the one character played by Senna Sink. But she's awesome, and she might be on my second favorite female characters of the MCU because I think my number one is Urena. Doing to I gotta be careful what character fall in love because I did my research and Sandy Sink's character is really a teenager, so yeah, I don't want to get quit by John, so better not do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I'll have to make myself a profile.
anyway, sorry about that. Sorry about that. No language at all.
Anyway.
Anyway,
So
anyway.
yeah, Punisher. I was really shocking to see him in a PG-13 movie. Doing to I'm really familiar of him to be in the TVMA. But yeah, that was pretty awesome that you got my boy Punisher, the Punisher, the same guy who liked to kill people.
Hey, that's my profile. That's me
Oh,
right there.
actually, that was really bad. Honestly, yeah, that was really bad to say. I'm just gonna take that back. Anyway, so yeah, because we already knew about Punisher, about him doing some killing nonsense, but him in this movie
He's PG
was really
13.
funny. Yeah, actually, him in this movie was really funny, especially especially the chemistry with him and Spider-Man as friends. Man, that was really funny.
Well, guys, if you saw the
Yeah,
first
that's
look at
really
Spider-Man and Punisher arguing, it's
I
the
mean-
most funniest ever. Like,
Yeah, it is really funny because my audience was behind me and they was really laughing. Like like the audience who was behind me. So I think the audience of this movie, dude, I gotta say that this screening of this movie is a lot better than my last time screening because when I went to saw Meaning of Monsters, it felt like a ghost town. But this movie felt like you in the stores that you see a bunch of people was really chilling. And of course, this movie feel like the audience was really in the concert. So yeah. So yeah. Take that minion. Take that minion. That's how you do a movie. Anyway.
Sadly, I didn't agree with you. Maybe next.
No, no offense to Minion and Monster, but I think this movie is way better.
Yeah,
Way
okay.
I
better.
saw it earlier already.
Anyway.
Way better. It's not even a competition.
Yeah, way
I
better than
knew
even
that.
Minions around the world.
what was that, Maya George?
Well, Starboy said way better than Minions and Monsters, and I'm like, I knew that.
Yep, I knew it.
I mean, it's not even a competition.
I knew it.
Anyway, so that's my short review of this movie. This has got to be one of my favorite comic book movie ever. Yup, it's even better than The Dark Knight because I prefer this film better than The Dark Knight, better than Deadpool 3, better than Thunderbolt, and better than the Avengers Infinity War. Yeah, even better. And having this movie beat Endgame at the box office, that's really shocking. I did not see
Well,
that.
not
Yo,
necessarily
we are
beat, but on
rich.
par with Endgame.
Well, a poll with Endgame at the said app. Oops.
Yes.
So this weekend, guys, if you have
Really
not
shocking that this
seen
film
this
beat
movie,
Endgame.
but
Well, not
actually,
beat. It's on par
well,
with Endgame.
is a poll with Endgame. I don't get why people say it beat Endgame due to the I don't know.
But the fact
It's
that the
just
movie
people.
already made $1 billion less than a week shows.
It shows how Spider-Man fandom are really special, just like the Avengers.
Hell, it has the
Yeah.
potential to make over $200 billion.
Yeah.
Which that's awesome.
That's
And there was a one question: is this movie going to be Toy Story 5 at the box office? Let's think
sure.
so.
Oh
Because
yeah.
I think this
No
movie is making
questions. It's
no
obviously
question.
going to beat it. Even the Odyssey is tracking to make $1 billion faster.
Yeah, exactly.
And yeah,
Because
we know that we're excited for the
because I'm thinking the box office movie is coming back since 2019. Like we got Michael, we got Super Mario Galaxy movie, we got the Odyssey, and of course you got Toy Story 5. I ain't gonna trash on it because I still enjoy it. But let's see on my rewatch on this September. And now we got this movie. So
watch this movie,
really
Michael.
hoping Doomsday and Doom Part 3 might be there. But
I don't think Doom
mostly
Part 3 will
Doomsday.
make $1 billion because
No.
of Avengers Doomsday, but Avengers Doomsday is going to be up there for sure.
Yeah, I agreed. So this weekend, if you guys are not interested watching Ice Cream Man, I won't mind that you guys see this movie again. But if you want to see a different movie, I'm pretty sure they're playing One Night on Wing, which I'm very interested about that movie. And of course, Super Trooper 3, which I don't think that movie deserves a third movie. I just think it's unnecessary in my opinion. But I would have watched that instead of freaking Ice Cream Man. So instead of Ice Cream Man, just go watch this movie. This movie will definitely wolf you away. And of course, this movie is coming in IMAX. So,
or the Odyssey.
Yeah, and the Odyssey. Don't forget that.
Because I think it's also going to help because both star Tom Holland. He's both really great in both the Odyssey and Brand New Day.
Which that's awesome too. That's awesome.
But particularly Tom Holland is basically saving cinemas.
Yeah, he is actually.
I'm glad he is.
Oh yeah, I forgot to buy next week. We're going to see an IMAX movie in theaters.
And you want to know why the Odyssey and Brand New Day got comparison? Well, it's because someone did this on social media.
Well, this is a comparative to the Odyssey and Brand New Day.
Oh, wow. And funny enough, they're both July releases.
Wow.
Those
Yep.
movies comparative.
You got Peter Parker, MJ, and Punisher, or literally in the Odyssey. Still need to check out of the Odyssey, so I might check it out here pretty soon.
Oh, check out.
I may like Brand New Day more, but the Odyssey is still really good.
Yeah. Still need to check out the Odyssey, so
Tell
still
me
need to check
about
that
it.
out. So yeah. I heard a lot of people.
Right.
I heard a lot of people saying it's the best Nolan movie, but I don't want to ditch Oppenheimer, so that would be a hard
I
competition.
do think Inception and Interstellar are slightly better, but I do think the Odyssey is a bit better than the Odyssey, if not on par.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so I will do a full review of this movie on my on my video form, and I'll be talking about this movie again on my Spider-Man franchise on next month. So next month we'll be talking about the Spider-Man franchise. So yeah.
Oh, can
So
I
I will
wait?
definitely give Spider-Man When You Peak a 10 out of 10. It's a peak movie, and this movie is getting a Joanna Absolutely Cinema doing Absolutely Cinema post.
And
So
I'll
yeah.
see you next feature with doing my.
And I think this movie become a meme now, including spoiler actually. Yeah, this movie become a meme now.
The meme is
Oh, yeah.
yeah. I know what it is.
Yeah, Don't explain about that. That's including spoiler. I've been looking on the social media, and that's why I didn't
No
even send
spoiler
it to y'all.
ahead.
But
So,
wait.
yeah.
The other thing that you cannot tell that who is Sadie Sink playing the rumor. You know what I mean? I cannot
No.
tell you. But
I will
quiet.
say though, she is the Anna of the MCU.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
point
yeah.
that out.
Correct.
So that's my short review of Spider-Man Brand New Day. I'll be talking about this movie again on my video form, and I might do a 2 specific review of it just like I did with Toy Story 5.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Well, hey.
For the next MCU movie, Doomsday, just like my brother Marcus told me, and when I told him that this movie is my favorite movie of the year, he'll be like, not until we got Doomsday, and I'll be like, man, I got a lot of competition.
Or Doom Part 3.
Oh, you want to say something?
Yeah. All right, Mature. What review madness that you have in stores?
Okay. I got 4 actually.
Yeah, I'll get
So
that.
my first review, the first 2 movies I saw in theaters. I'm gonna start with the one that is most important to me. That is the Odyssey.
Okay, Mitchell, how was it?
It's freaking excellent. One of my favorite movies of the year by far.
Yeah.
Let's hope I spell it right. If I don't spell it right, I am going to pass out. Man.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there you go.
There you go. That's better. Okay. What more I could say? I mean, this is by doubt another masterpiece by Christopher Nolan after Oppenheimer. I mean, one of the performances, especially led by Matt Damon, were all phenomenal. I mean, let me say, Matt Damon gives one of his best performances as Odysseus. Same goes to Tom Holland, actually. I mean, Tom Holland gives one of his best performances as Odysseus' son, actually. I mean, he's tied with Spider-Man from the MCU as his best performance, but yeah, it's not really saying a lot. Anne Hathaway was phenomenal, of course. Same goes to any of the other cast actually in the movie. Christopher Nolan's direction of writing is outstanding, especially the cinematography, which looks gorgeous. Editing is just well paced, and yeah, that ending without spoiling it, it's just phenomenal. Oh, not to mention Robert Pattinson. He definitely gives one of his best performances as the main villain. But yeah, overall, guys, The Odyssey is definitely a must see. Definitely a 10 out of 10 for sure. For sure. Well done, Christopher Nolan. Well done. All right. My next review is a movie I just saw in 3D actually, and that's Spider-Man Brand New Day.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Love this movie. You need to watch this movie in IMAX for the first time.
No, keyboard, stop spelling it. Brand New World. It's not Captain America.
Yeah.
There we go. I gotta say, actually, this is a phenomenal movie. Although I don't think it's better than No Way Home. I don't think it's even better than Spider-Man 2, which is my favorite live-action Spider-Man movie. And it's definitely not better than the Spider-Verse movies as well. I mean, this is a close 5th, honestly. It's my favorite Spider-Man movie. Tom Holland still shines as Peter Parker, of course. Same goes with Zendaya as MJ. And Sadie Sink was phenomenal. I won't spoil the movie because this is a non-spoiler review, actually. But yeah,
You can't tell.
Daniel Cadden. Yeah, I mean Daniel Cadden did a
Daniel
yeah,
Destin
pretty
Cretton, you mean?
him. He did a fantastic job. Him. He did a phenomenal job directing it. This is the same guy who directed Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings, another MCU movie. What a coincidence right there.
He also did Wonder Man.
I have not seen
Oh,
Wonder
yeah,
Man, but I
and
might check it
not
out.
to
Oh, you
mention-
should. It's really good.
But pretty sad it got
Oh, yeah,
canceled,
not to
actually.
mention,
I'm still mad
he also
about that.
directed a indie movie, which let me don't get my. It's with Brie Larson actually. Let me turn my camera on actually. Yeah,
You go
this
get the
movie.
camera
He directed this movie right here.
Never heard of it. Give me these random movie I never heard of.
Yeah, It's got Brie Larson. It's got Rami Malek in it. But yeah. Anyways, back to Brand New Day. I really love the action sequences. The cinematography, man. Seeing this in 3D was the best experience for a Spider-Man movie. I mean, it's just mind blowing. And that ending was just without spoilers, is emotional. But your overall, guys, 10 out of 10 by doubt. My next review is an animated movie I just finally watched, Aang the Lost Airbender.
Oh, is that the movie?
I still need to watch it, but I don't think I'll be watching
Yeah,
on Paramount
Avatar
Plus
Aang the
due
Lost
to Neon
Airbender.
stuff. Bible told me to watch it online, which no, I ain't watching that movie online, or else it would be a scam. I'm watching on Paramount Plus. I don't
Yeah.
care.
I just watched this online, actually, because I don't have... Yeah, I think that's good. Anyways, this is by doubt my favorite anime movie of the year, by doubt. I mean, the animation is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. The voice performances are phenomenal. You got, of course, Aang, Katara, Sokka, and Toph. They were just incredible in the movie. The villain is excellent, especially the action, of course. And this definitely beats the 2010 movie by doubt. I mean, it's a lot better than the god awful movie from M. Night Shyamalan. Which do not
I
get me
knew
started
that.
with that movie, honestly. But yeah, overall, without spoiling this movie, this is definitely a 10 out of 10 by doubt. Well done, Nickelodeon. Well done. All right, my last review. Oh boy. Yep, I watched this on Prime Video.
What is
And
it?
the trailer did not interest me. My rant is The Devil's Mouth.
The Devil's Mouth.
It's with Catherine Newton. It's from directed the same guy who did Fantasy Island and Truthful Dare.
Man, give me these random movie I ever heard of.
And also Imaginary. I forgot Imaginary. Crap, I forgot that movie.
I don't think it can't be that bad.
Yeah.
All right, let me working on Did you say the director who made the Fantasy Island?
Yeah, him. That's
Oh
Jeff
my
Walden.
god, I hate that movie. Hold on a minute.
Oh, I got this. I got it. There you go.
Well, hard to watch Netflix. It's pretty
The
alright.
Devil's Mouth. I'm not heard of that movie.
Oh gosh. Oh
Let me
gosh.
look it
After
up.
watching this movie, right after I got back from seeing Spider-Man Brand New Day, this movie sucks. It's even more worse than Scream 7, actually, at any day. But I don't think it's
Wait, I saw
the
that
worst horror
already.
movie of the year. Yeah. The only good thing I'll have to give point to is the cinematography. That's it. That's even it. None of the performances, especially from Catherine Newton and Lana Conda, were all terrible. I mean, Catherine Newton, what happened? You were excellent in Ready or Not 2. How could you go from that movie to this? Even Lana Conda's performance is even more bad as well. And of course, the direction by Jeff Walden is bad. And the CGI and the shark. Good God, it's bad. I mean, this has some of the worst CGI I've seen for a shark movie. And
Man, even
not
worse
to
than
mention
Jawed
that
Revenge.
ending. Yeah, of course. It's kind of like that, actually. And that ending is just terrible. But overall, just skip this one. This This is a 2 out of 10. Screw this movie. Skip it.
I'll say it for myself. It can't be that bad.
It can't be that bad either. I have Prime Video and I'll definitely
Right,
watch
I
that
got
movie.
that 3.
You know what? Change your plan. I'm gonna have my George do his review of the night, and then we can sign off doing to his 12.6 in my area. So Maya George, what's
Yeah,
your
I'll probably
review?
send you the Rotten Tomatoes score for Devil's Mouth on Instagram to you, Nick.
All right.
All right, Mouse George.
All right, Maya George. What is your
Well, I knew
review
I
of the
was
night?
okay. So I knew I was going to be next. So my first review of this review madness is going to be the movie that I saw yesterday. In case if you need to read the title.
Underrated movie, I say.
It gets too much hate. I don't get.
Excellent movie right there.
It
My
gets
dad
too
ain't
much
gonna
hate,
watch.
man.
Yeah, probably because they think it's uh, they think Homecoming is better.
Honestly, I think Far From Home is better than Homecoming. I actually do like a unique take of Spider-Man. Instead of having him be like, on New York, how about having, why don't we bring him to Paris and London? I feel like that honestly does work.
Yeah,
I
which
think
I'll talk
Spider-Man
about.
Homecoming. In my personal opinion, I think Spider-Man Homecoming is the weakest, in my opinion. But I think this movie is underrated. I don't care what people said.
I still like Homecoming, but I prefer Far From Home.
Yeah, same here. All
Yeah,
right,
so
Maya
do I.
George, you may proceed.
Yeah. Now, even though this movie is is just like Spider-Man Homecoming, where there is a lot to love and criticize about this movie, but I still think there are many things about this movie that makes the fantastic parts of this film so good that outweighs the problems. So, um, so, anyways, now on with the story. So, the story is really good. Like, it goes into a different setting instead of New York City. Like, since the characters are having a vacation in Europe, it also makes this movie fun to watch since it's a summer vacation movie. And I actually don't mind this movie having a large scope of saving the world from destruction since it makes the movie epic to watch. But the movie goes into a different direction where Peter discovers the truth about the chaos that is happening in Europe, and the film gets pretty insane to the point where it's actually much more interesting to watch. And and the humor is still brilliant, and I'll say that this film is even funnier than Homecoming. Like, there's some really funny parts, like Flash was doing social media stuff up with the European ladies, and then someone punch him in the balls, and Ned and Betty are allowing a European artist to sketch them while they're sitting on a chair, and Peter and MJ chatting about the word "buck" that she used for a European to tell them to go away, and she said that it's a superpower that she is born to say that word. And there are some hilarious scenes between Happy and Aunt May, especially when Happy is eating her lunch at work. Man. Yeah.
It is very
But
funny.
and also in my opinion, the direction from John Waltz is brilliant, and I can tell that he directed this film with enthusiasm. And the movie addresses some of the issues that fans had with Homecoming. So the director and the writers improved on some things that did not work in Homecoming, but it also makes the best things that worked in that movie, but make it much better here. And also the acting from every single actor, and then not just the adults, but the main cast too. who, since they do an incredible job on their performances. And and even the characters are fantastic and they're well written. And some of them are even better than the Homecoming. Like, let's start with Peter Parker. Peter Parker, aka Spider Man, is an incredible main character, like he was in Homecoming. Since the events of Avengers Endgame, where he and Aunt May were brought back to life by the main Avengers, he continues his daily routine of being Spider-Man and protecting the city while being a high school student. He misses his he misses Tony Stark very much to the point where every time every time he goes, he sees him to the point where he cannot escape his shadow. And what is also tough for him is that everyone, including Nick Fury, expect him to be the next Iron Man. And even though he doesn't want to be, since he just wants to be a normal teenager, since he views his trips to Europe as a gateway to take a break from being a superhero and spend time with NJ and take her on a date. And I can definitely see where he is coming from because I would feel overwhelmed by the job and responsibility that I have to the point where I would want to take a break from the job if I were him. Like for an example, well, Toby Maguire, aka Peter Parker from Spider-Man 2, was overwhelmed by his responsibilities as Spider-Man to the point where he gives up on being Spider-Man after he loses his powers, and it gives him the opportunity to do whatever he wants. So, so I can totally see why he wants to take a vacation from being Spider-Man, even if Nick Fury disagreed with him. And I do not think that Peter was being selfish since he had a different plan and to do ooh, this summer until Nick Fury and Mysterio had other plans for him. And, and Tom Holland still does a fantastic job on his performance as Peter Parker, aka Spider-Man, as he did in Homecoming and Avengers Infinity War and Endgame. Now, as for MJ, she is an amazing character and she is a much better character in this movie than she was in Homecoming. In Homecoming, she was a jokey character who just liked messing with Peter and Ned, but in this movie, she was a well-developed character where she is a casual girl who just likes to interact with her classmates, particularly with Peter and Ned. And I
I
like
will
her.
say though, this movie does have some of the best romance scenes between Peter Parker and MJ. That I will say.
Oh, definitely Starboy. And and speaking of the romance, I do love the chemistry with Peter, and I find it to be absolutely brilliant since I can tell that they both really like each other since they're both awkward people, but they adore each other's personality and their quirks, and it's to the point where I want them to get to know each other or even be with each other.
Yeah, tell me, think about it.
And the other thing that I do like about this version of MJ and why she is my favorite is because I do like her casual, laid back nature. Or like when she said to Peter that her favorite destination is the Eiffel Tower, mainly because she said it was secretly built as a mind control antenna to create the army of insane, which I find it to be pretty funny. And she's surprisingly smart. Like she immediately figured out that Peter is Spider-Man, and it had me thinking, "Hey, wait a minute! how did you know? Until he pointed out that he has been spying on him, disappearing and leaving her with her classmates, like in Washington D.C. in Homecoming. And when she saw him fighting the fire elemental monster, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Man, you're a smart girl. Oh. And Zendaya does a fantastic job in this movie, and she nailed the role of MJ, and her beautiful dynamic with Tom Holland is one of the big reasons why I think Peter and MJ's romance is my favorite part of the movie, and it does help that those two are my favorite celebrity couples, and I was celebrating that they got married. You could say I'm a complete fanboy, but I honestly don't really care.
No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so and as for the other characters, like Ned is still great in the movie as he was in Homecoming, and he also wants to have fun on his vacation and to spend time with Peter, and to support or his plans to confess his feelings to MJ. And he would also get a incredibly cute romance with Betty Brant, and their scenes together is super adorable. And Betty Brant is really good in this movie, and I think it's pretty nice that he gets more screen time since she is now Ned's girlfriend. And the other classmates are pretty good too, and even Peter's uh, two of Peter's teachers are pretty good. And even Flash Thompson is surprisingly decent in the movie. He, like the scene where he admit that Mysterio's all right and he is nothing compared to Spider-Man, and even though he is still an annoying bratty rich boy, I, but at least I appreciate that he continues to support Spider-Man, and he's way better than Brad Davis. But I'll get to Brad Davis in my minor negatives. Nick Fury is good, and I like his dynamic with Peter. Even though I was not cool with him sabotaging Peter's vacation, like how he had the tour company to have Peter and his class to go to Peru, even though he is aware that the elementals are prowling around and out to destroy the town. Even though I do get his point that he wanted Peter to go on with the mission, but there's a reason why he acts differently than he usually acts in the MCU films. But I'll get to that in a moment. And 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 Maria Hall is good too. And Happy is still a great character in this movie. He cares about Peter more than he did in Homecoming, and and much like Aunt May, he is there for him when he needed him, especially when it comes to Tony Stark, or especially during that emotional scene, which I'll talk about that later on. And Aunt May is better in this movie than she was in Homecoming, since she has been super helpful to her nephew to keep her secret identity from everybody, and she has been supporting those who got erased by the blip from Thanos from Avengers, Infinity War, and Endgame.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay. Although I do find it kind of weird the way she describes Peter's spidey senses as his Peter tingle instead of his spidey senses. It's pretty odd. Well, at least to me, but at least I like the fact how she packs Peter's his Spider-Man suit in case if he forgets. Now, let's talk about Mysterio, or Quentin Beck. He is a fantastic villain and he is easily the best version of Mysterio. Even though I liked him in Spectacular Spider-Man, but I but this is the Mysterio that I prefer, since he's not only egotistical old villain with a huge ego, but he is an unstable man who believes his technology could change the world.
Not to mention, he gets way too much hate. The way people say he was a wasted potential villain, I'm sorry, what? He is a great threat to Spider-Man, and even the way he left an impact in the post-credits scene led to the events of No Way Home, and we're still dealing with that with Brand New Day.
Yeah, and speaking of that criticism, I heard that many criticize his motivation against Tony Stark and said that he doesn't feel like a natural threat to Spider-Man, which I do understand, but I honestly had to disagree since he is particularly manipulating Peter's his connections to Tony Stark to get him to give him the Eve glasses. So, oh, even if he has a brief, even if he has a grudge against Tony Stark, um, but even if he still has a grudge against Tony Stark, but um, he doesn't really want Peter to get in the way of his plans. And
Not to mention, he's like the only Spider-Man villain that actually won by the end, if you really think about it.
yeah, but we'll get to that mid credit scene because I have a lot to say about that scene. Now, even though it is quite predictable that he is a twist villain, mainly because I've been rewatching this movie for like a few times, and I've seen Mysterio in Spider-Man the animated series from the 90s and Spectacular Spider-Man, but I still think that twist was well handled, and I would say that that his twist of being a villain is much better than Lightyear. Can't we all agree? Oh well, moving on on since and compared to Vulture, who is a menacing who is a menacing villain who has an understandable motivation, who just uh who just attack Peter Parker to get him out of the way. A like beating him up physically like a real vulture with his vulture machine. He Mysterio uses his illusions to not only scare Peter Parker but to beat him up not only physically but psychologically. He is
Not to mention, he was trying to ran him over by a train.
yeah, which thank the Lord that Peter survived
But
and
you can tell that's how much of a great villain Mysterio is.
yeah, especially when he made things personal for Peter. And those illusion scenes are not only shocking, but in my opinion, they're one of the darkest moments of the MCU. I'm
Plus,
not
he left a very big impact to Spider-Man in the MCU as a whole.
exactly. I know that some will disagree with me, but that's absolutely fine. But I
I
still
feel
think
like many people should actually look back on it and say, yeah, Mysterio is actually a really great villain. I'm seeing that right now, how many people say that, and I'm actually glad I'm not alone.
good. And Jake Gyllenhaal did an amazing job on his performance to the point where I say this is my favorite role from his career.
Definitely better than his role in Strange World, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And a lot better than his god awful performance in Spirits Unchained, which that movie is
Oh my
H.
goodness, I
Oh
forgot about that
Oh,
movie.
Oh my
oh
god.
crud. Man,
Well, Jake Gyllenhaal was excellent in Brokeback Mountain. Don't forget that movie.
Oh, I did not know that. anyway, the visual effects are fantastic, and it's a step up from the visuals of Homecoming, which it still has great visuals, but I think this movie beats its predecessor by a milestone, especially the effects on the elementals like the earth one, the water one, the fire one, and the most dangerous one of them all, the wind one, where it looks like a hurricane, especially when it spreads around the bridge. And the swinging scenes are amazing to watch, especially um, Spider-Man swinging around the Earth Elemental and even the Wind Elemental. And the action scenes are fantastic, like, like the scene where Mysterio and Peter are protecting Europe from the water elemental. The entire scene of Mysterio and even Peter are working together to fight against Hellfire or a fire elemental, empathy
I also
Ned
noticed the
and
movie mentioned
Betty, which
Elemental.
is one of the cool scenes of the movie. And even if really had said the when it comes to those beings, and even if this movie doesn't really have an emotional, impactful scenes like No Way Home or even Homecoming, I still think there's one emotional moment that really hits me in the feels, like like the scene where Peter admits to Happy Hogan how much he messed up trusting Quinn, and now that his friends and the people of Europe are in danger, and how much he missed Tony Stark, and he felt like he let him down. But Happy comforted him when he told him that no one could live up to Tony, not even Tony himself, and he knew him, and since he was his best friend, and he made a lot of mistakes, but but Happy was right on the money when he said uh, uh, that the one thing that he did not make a mistake was picking Peter. And I believe Happy really summed it up at best when he said Tony wouldn't have done it on what he did if he didn't know if you're going to be there after he was gone. I feel like tearing up just thinking about it. And that scene is such an underrated emotional Spider-Man scene. And I'll say that that moment is just as emotional as some emotional scenes in Spider-Man 2 and No Way Home. I'm not kidding.
I do agree on that.
And even if those who didn't like this film admit that that scene is really is really beautiful. And also the score composed by Michael Giacchino is really fantastic, and he still did an incredible job composing the score of this movie as he did in Homecoming. And I'll say that this is one of my favorite scores from his. And some of the song choices are good, like Vacation, I Will Always Love You, and Back in Black, performed by Zed Zeppelin. And I think it fits the scene where Peter is designing his new suit. And this movie's pacing is really good, and I'd say it has a better pacing than Homecoming. And since there wasn't any scene that dragged the movie down, since it is well paced, and the entire third act of uh, the entire climax is really outstanding, and it easily tops the climax of Homecoming Quentin tries to use his illusion to distract Spider-Man, but he fights through those illusions by taking out the drones that were ahead of him, which was really awesome. And Quentin is bleeding through his injuries from one of his drones, but despite that, he's tried to kill Peter one last time, but Peter sees through his illusions and blocks his gun as he said, "You can't trick me anymore," as he uses Edith glasses to turn off the drones. And right before he dies, Quentin explains the reason why he is doing this because, in his own words, people will believe anything. And
yeah, exactly. Anyway, let's continue.
yeah, and little did we know, he was foreshadowing the mid-credit scene, but again, I'll get to that in a moment. But my
That led to the events of the next movie.
Yep. But my favorite part of the entire movie is the scene where Peter and MJ are hugging each other after they're so relieved that they're all right. And even Peter asks if everyone is okay, but she assures him that they're safe. And the entire scene gets really beautiful when MJ confessed her feelings to him when she said that she doesn't have much luck when it comes to getting close to people. And she wasn't just watching him because he thought that he would spare him. And it's because she really likes him. And even though Peter was disappointed that the bracelet that he was going to give her was broken, MJ likes it broken. And 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 Peter admits that he really likes her too. And call me sentimental, but I feel like my heart was melting during that moment. And they finally kiss, and I not only smiled that it happened, but it was also really satisfying because their chemistry was building up to that moment, and it really paid off.
It's one of my favorite scenes in the movie.
Couldn't agree more. And I may gonna sound controversial, but I think Peter and MJ and the MCU are a better couple than Peter and Mary Jane from the Sam Raimi trilogy, and even Peter and Gwen Stacy from the Amazing Spider-Man movies. But I know
I
that
totally agree on that.
good, and I know that some of you guys will disagree with me, but again, that's completely fine. And the ending is really satisfying when Peter and his class finally head home, and just when things are finally going so well with Peter, since Peter and MJ are dating, and Peter is having fun that he is swinging with his girlfriend, even though MJ is clearly freaking out. Things have gone downhill when the breaking news
Yeah,
shows
exactly.
footage of him and Mysterio, framing him as the villain thanks to Jonah Jameson of the Daily Bugle, which it is nice to see uh, uh, it is nice to see J.K. Simmons as J. Jonah Jameson of Peter expo. I mean, no, not Peter Parker. I mean, but if things
Peter
weren't
Parker.
bad enough, Mysterio.
What is that?
Mysterio exposes his secret identity. I'm just gonna ignore that. But if things weren't bad enough, Mysterio exposes Peter's identity by saying Spider-Man's name is Peter Parker, and you know what my reaction during that moment? Well, I'll clearly show you. When I
Okay, you better
saw
show
that
me.
Peter's identity was when I saw Mysterio exposing Peter's secret identity, my reaction was this.
Honestly, that had to be one of the best post-credit scenes of the MCU. Like top tier, probably the best.
Yeah. And this is gonna be too silly for you guys, but my second reaction to the to the mid credit scene was also this.
Oh shit. No.
Did you guys hear?
Yeah,
You
I
okay,
just had
Miles?
to.
You okay?
I'm fine, Travis. I just had to. I just had to show what I was feeling during uh, that scene. And honestly, I wouldn't blame Peter when he yells, "What the?" And the movie ends on a huge cliffhanger. And that was a genius setup for No Way Home. But that's not all. Since it in the post-credit scene, it turns out that Nick Fury and Martha Hill turned out to be two members of the Skrulls who are taking cover for him and Martha Hill. And I was thinking like, oh, okay.
Maybe get a chance to you No Way Home.
I didn't really have an issue with that, even though it's slightly disappointing that the real Nick Fury didn't do much in the movie. Excuse me. So since I was talking about my positives, you must be thinking like, wow, Miles George, you really love this film. So clearly this might be a 10 out of 10 for you. Well, I could have, but I say this movie is not perfect. So I do have my minor negatives, but they're only minuscule compared to my pros.
Yeah. That's only the positive that I thought about this movie, okay?
Yeah, but
anyway, go ahead.
But getting to my cons, there is one character I really don't like, and that character is even worse than Flash, in my opinion. And that character is Brad Davis, and I really don't like that character. And then I just feel like he is there to just be the character who's just trying to win MJ's feelings before Peter does, and I even find him to be pretty annoying, especially the scene where he attempts to use that photo that he took from Peter and then a secret agent and send it to MJ so that he could hook up with her.
I just got a beating by heart attack. I just
At
get a
least
heart.
there was a joke that MJ make about him taking photos of, you know.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
actually. But
yeah.
anyway,
Which I'm glad that he got called out for that moment.
You
But
mean
still, oh, you mean the
he?
when he
I
got
mean Brad. You mean Brad?
yeah. Yeah, and during that scene, I was like, Brad, dude, are you seriously trying to send an NJ that photo just so you could hook up with her, even though Peter told you to not to do it, even though he's clearly not dating that lady? And to quote Ross, the movie reviewer,
Hey, dude, are you that stupid? Bruce nearly kills you, yet you want an example of him? What a you're an idiot, sir. You are, excuse the language, guys, you are a fucking idiot. And of course, we had the desert days with Bruce is.
Oh yeah, I remember that was movie review. He's a main YouTuber.
Wait a minute. Wasn't Brad Davis played by the same actor that was in Crazy Rich Asians?
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Maybe. Mainly because I don't know the actor very
Because
much.
I'm checking the actor's filmography right now, and he was in Crazy Rich Asians.
Who? I didn't know that. But once again, I'm really glad that MJ and ironically Flash called Brad out for taking a photo of taking that photo, and the teacher said that I'm gonna be a cool teacher, but don't do that. That's weird. And I'm like, you got that right, sir. Oh, and speaking of that photo, I find the scene where that secret agent lady to when she told Peter to change his clothes while she's standing right there, which is really questionable. I know that she was trying to do her job and Peter is supposed to change his clothes into Spider-Man, but it is still really questionable to me since Peter is underage and she's kind of like in her 30s. And I do agree with Sean Chandler that scene is not only awkward but pretty cringy.
But anyway, so Miles, let's get on a little bit.
Yeah, I might have to agree with you. When I saw that scene when I was watching this movie for the first time, and I was like, wait a minute, is Peter Parker is underage? That's pretty weird to put it in an MCU movie.
Then again, they weren't actually gonna do
Tell
it.
me
It was
about
just
it.
like a minor thing. Plus, that could have been
Yeah.
actually a scroll. The lady.
It might be a squirrel. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm just
But-
going to stay mute because if I talk too long, this lecture will be 6 hours. All right, my George, you go and continue.
Yeah. And it's and issue that I might have is that there's some plot inconsistency of glasses, like across the movie reviewer when I Peter when he should have known that Peter isn't really capable of taking care of it. It especially the fact that he accidentally activated that drone but thankfully he shoot it down before it hits the bus. Us even though it's kind of reckless of him, but
I just can. Anyway, let's continue, Miles.
yeah. But aside from that, this is going to be a slight nitpick, but I'm pretty disappointed that Ned and Betty broke up at the end of the movie since I thought they were such a cute couple. Oh, and even Peter said that they should have a double date night, but Ned explains that they decided to split up on their own terms, which is nice, but it's still pretty disappointing.
It's fine. I mean, I guess that's how sometimes relationship works.
Yeah. But so in order to wrap up, I'll just say that Spider-Man Far From Home is a fantastic sequel to Spider-Man Homecoming, and it's also a great epilogue of Avengers Endgame. And in the words of Scarfilla's Productions, much like its main character, it doesn't try to be something that it's not. It's just a unconventional take on Spider-Man, and that works in the wonders of the MCU in this iteration of Peter Parker. So it gets my professional rating of 8.9 out of 10, and it gets my personal rating overall a 9 out of 10.
Wow.
I gotta go, guys, because we're about to end the stream soon. So I'll see you in the Kim Possible 2 discussions reboot. Goodbye and good night.
Yep.
And remember,
I'm
18
gonna-
more days until my 20th. Be excited.
Oh yeah. All
I
right,
still give it a
guys.
5 out of 5.
What was that, Star Boy?
I still give Far From Home a 5 out of 5.
Yeah, for me, I give it like a 10 out of 10.
That's still a 10 out of 10.
Wow, this is gonna be the
Yeah.
longest review,
If I
huh?
just use star ratings, it's just
That's
better.
the
And for
longest.
Spider-Man Homecoming, I'll give it like an 8 out of 10. There's so many nitpick I have it, but I think Far
But I
From
still
Home
really
No Way
like it.
Home.
It's the weakest Tom Holland Spider-Man movie, but even then, though, it's still really good.
Yeah, well, I can't stand that one character that Peter was trying to date, which, yeah.
I still don't
Eh.
mind that.
Which you will bring. Anyway, now let's continue. Anyway, that was
Thank
a
you.
wrap up for my time.
Anyway, guys, so that was my NH and Its Buddy episode 6. Yeah, doing to Oppenheimer was 3 hours. Now this live stream is freaking 5 hours. So,
hours.
yeah, I'm not gonna do a closing intro because my intros always do closing intro. So I'm just gonna have him do a closing intro instead of having me doing it. So, yeah. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow I will do a movie review on the Super Mario Galaxy movie because a lot of people, including on Instagram, people are still asking me to watch that movie. So,
Yeah.
I'll watch it on Peacock.
Hmm.
So I have a Peacock subscription. So
I
I'll
can't wait to hear
definitely
your
watch
thoughts on
that
it,
movie.
Nick.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Cannot wait to pick
And I
up.
swear to God, if that film be disappointing, just like Queen Kate said, I'm
Well, we'll see now.
I'm not gonna be happy with Nation. But if the film to be underrated, I'll be happy. I'll be fine with it.
I will say it is
Alright.
on the same levels as Wish, you know.
Yeah, might be the level as Wish actually.
It
So,
gives off
yeah.
Wish vibes.
Yeah. And Wish is underrated. I ain't gonna even sorry, and I ain't gonna apologize for saying that.
Yeah. Tell me big about it.
That's
Anyway,
cool.
so
And stick with your opinion.
Yep. All right. Stay tuned for my next live stream, which is on this Thursday. We'll be talking about Kim Possible for my tune discussion for Reboot. And after that, my next tune discussion after that will be The Last Airbender. We'll be talking about The Legend of Korra, and we'll be talking about the new Last Airbender movie, which I will be watching it maybe this
Yep.
weekend, of course. So yeah,
I'm still
honestly,
for it.
yeah. Can't wait for that, actually. So yeah, if you enjoyed this live stream, if you want to see more of this, please, I recommend you gentlemen, ladies, you hit the subscribe button, turn notification, and share it with your whole family.
Don't forget my 5 hours of stream because a 5 hours of streaming is way better.
And maybe after the stream, I'll be watching the review from Ice Cream Man. Let me see what people think of it, and they ain't on it. I won't be surprised there because that movie sucks to begin with. I don't care.
Yeah. That's what I get. Hope we can
Yeah, exactly. And I'm very curious what the Rotten Tomato is going to be. If it's a fresh rating, I'm going to be passed out. I'm done. But if it's rotten, well, a problem. Anyway, so yeah, this is NH Studio Lounge on and off, and yet it goes. And your gentlemen and ladies have a great history about atomic bomb from Oppenheimer. Now, Travis, you do a closing intro.
Alright, guys. Now, before I head out the stream, before I get topic for this topic for announcement today, so I decided to do a very special talent for you, especially for you give a video. This is special we get my friend of mine, named YouTuber request, which is noted Oppenheimer, which is due to my Oppenheimer. Here it is. Take a look at this for my review. Here it is. This is what it gets to be. Request from Nick Kicks Amateur.
I already did that review of that movie maybe for my Universal month, so
Actually,
I already
look.
did it.
And yeah.
Yo, Nick, look
I
at the
got
Rotten Tomato score.
31%. Ha ha.
No. Don't watch the ice cream, man. I'm done watching this.
Ha ha. You got 31%. Ha
Yeah,
ha.
that's all I like to say. And yeah, I'm about to head off now, so peace out.
All right.
All right, peace out.
All right. Thank you, Mitchell.
All right, go on.
So, you was a friend of mine, YouTube, want to know a Universal month request this review due to my busy for a while. Well, I might take a request this movie. So, due to my reviewing on Oppenheimer, which I'm doing tomorrow morning, this movie, Since I'll be tomorrow for early in the morning or afternoon, we're excited to do my movie review on Oppenheimer, which that is going to be the best 3 hours of the movie on the live stream. The best 3 hours movie. The same after the one, the Avatar Fire Act and The Way of the Water, or even Titanic, or a lot better. Tired videos as well. And what's another to get in it as well. We'll be excited for my Instagram for text messages. I'll be tomorrow morning on Instagram for the afternoon for tomorrow text messages on Instagram. So yeah. Thank you all for watching this video for the live stream. Hope you guys have a 5-hour stream for the history for Oppenheimer. And remember, NA Studios Round, stay tuned for my request list for my movie review on Oppenheimer for 3 hours for the best movie of 2023 so far. So anyway, and I cannot wait for this movie review. Turn this a request this month. Stay tuned for my request this month in the future. Anyway, folks, I'm gonna head out the stream because of bedtime because I'm very late. I'm gonna 1 o'clock this morning. So anyway, gotta go, folks. This is Travis Joe Films. Have a great morning and have a great evening. Have a great midnight. Peace out and have a great night. Be safe. I'd be dead. Oh yeah, and remember, Nick Kicks, if you watch this, are you dead? For Atomic Ball.
All right, Money George, what is your closing intro?
Well, I do have have one announcement and 3 closing intros. My one
Alright.
announcement is now just to let you know, even though even though I've and just to let you know, I did have the Angry Birds movie on DVD.
Oh. Oh, I still
Even
I
though
still
this
have the
movie,
DVD of it, but sadly I lost the case. So I have the DVD of it, but it's on my DVD booklet case. So yeah.
yeah, and I still have a soft spot for that movie since I was a Angry Birds fan since the game came out. But I'm aware that movie isn't really great, but at the same time, it's not bad though, at least to me. And at this, and uh, and I actually don't mind the sequel.
Penny handle.
And I will still be on board with joining the Kim Possible Tune discussion. However, it will depend if me and Mom will go to Delaware for my Nana's birthday.
Okay. If you want me to postpone it on Friday, I can.
I mean, sure. I mean, you. I mean, you can if you can do it.
Oh, okay. Let me think about it at this point. So yeah.
And also, since I'm about to since tomorrow's oh, that I'm going to watch Spider-Man No Way Home. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna use this clip to play before I watch the third movie to sum up my excitement for it.
Fuck it! Let's give the people what.
Hold on.
Let's give the people what they came for. Let's fucking go. Get your spectral sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good. War. Fuck it.
Yep, that's the same scene from Deadpool and Wolverine, and Ross, the movie reviewer, uses for his War of the Worlds 2025, which
No Way Home is still peak, but wait until Brand New Day. That is the best
Yeah.
Tom Holland Spider-Man movie yet.
Oh yeah.
oh, I'll be sure of it. And also, I'm just gonna play this for a funny gag for any Spider-Man fans who is a fan of J. Jonah Jameson.
And unlike J. Jonah Jameson, I'm not particularly interested in rehashing old stories.
J. Jonah Jameson here. Spider-Man, a psychopath wielding powers he has no right to possess.
And unlike J.
And my last outro will be the closing intro from Matt Patrick, like, and his Lightyear review.
And beyond. I'm going to give Lightyear a B. Thanks for soundproofing the cone socks. That guy was really acting like a cartoony Disney villain. So I have some unfortunate news for you. We destroy that hyperfuel and undo all those alternate good futures. What? But we just made world peace with that last one. Can't we? Okay. Restore the original timeline, bring balance to the space-time continuum. We can't change the past, but we can affect the future. Thank you. But there's something I don't get. Why couldn't Grayson delete you or the other films from your decade? Simple. Studios never listen to tiny influencers. Oh, that makes sense. If it makes you feel better, you finally completed Toy Story Month. Your mission is finished. Congratulations. Cute. I'm Mad Hair Patrick. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to have a meat sandwich.
Oh, by the way, the Ice Cream Man is at 29% right now around Tomatoes.
I'm not even surprised though. That movie, that movie was going to suck after I saw the Red Bin trailer. I can handle horror movie, but not that type of horror movie. So screw that.
Yeah, which I'm not gonna watch that movie anyway since
Oh, good. I don't care. I ain't watching it either. Oh, right. Oh, what is it, Maya George?
I was gonna say, once again, I will still attend your Toon discussion of Kim Possible, just to keep in mind.
All right. Well, if you want me to postpone it on Friday, doing so, I might be busy on Thursday too. So I might postpone it on Friday. It won't hurt. So maybe on Friday I'll do it. So yeah. Let's see.
Okay.
All right, that's officially confirmed. On Friday, we'll be doing the Toon discussion at a Kim Possible. Anyway, folks, so this is NH Studio launching it off, and you gotta go. And your gentlemen, ladies, have a great, wonderful night. And this time, be well on this Fridays. Stay away from that movie. Just go see Spider-Man Brand New Day instead.
I'm seeing for a fourth time on Wednesday.
Awesome. Good choice. Anyway.
Cool.
So yeah. All right. This is NH Studio launching it off. And adios. And you gentlemen, have a great, wonderful night. And this time, be ready for my movie review on the Super Mario Galaxy movie.
Cannot wait for that review.
And this is it. Now,
Awesome.
goodbye.
Bye, you're a star.
See.
Hey. Good night, my George.
You too, and good luck with your review of Super Mario Galaxy. I would give it. I would.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I would still give it my professional rating of 7 out of 10, but it still gets my personal rating of 9 out of 10. The same rating I gave its predecessor, the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Oh, okay. And just like Buzz said, to the infinity and beyond.
Indeed, to infinity and beyond. And in the words of Peter Parker, who am I? I'm Spider-Man.
Yep. And welcome to the New York City.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good night.
Good night, everyone.
Well, This is NH3 Lounging Off, and yadios, and your gentlemen ladies have a great, wonderful night, and stay tuned for my Rotten Tomato video about Ice Cream Man, and after that, stay tuned for my movie review on the most anticipated review I'm going to be doing, which none other than my thought on the Super Mario Galaxy movie and Spider-Man Brand New Day. And this is it. Now, good night, and I'll see y'all on Friday. Good night.